Buddy, we have new leaks. No intro. Right into the news. So here I am enjoying my existence in being about to stream. And what do I see? The Dariaak individual has posted another drop of trash. So let's do what we did yesterday and go through the fucking dog shit slop and see what we got. So, welcome everybody. I think you should be here. Huh? Okay. There you go. I am here. You are here. So here this is from 2024 onwards until 2026. Wow. Okay. Okay, let me just get the thing that parses it to see if it's actually gonna work. And we're gonna see what's gonna happen, okay? I didn't have everything completely ready to go, so I was gonna be late by a minute. But I guess let's just do this live. I'm gonna timestamp this afterwards anyways. So let me see where my HTML garbage was. Okay. It's not gonna work like this. So how's you guys' weekend? And of course, this had to happen on Phil's day off because why wouldn't it? Very sad. And we have so much shit to go through today. It's going to be very fun. So I'm not concerned about anything at all. Only thing I'm concerned about is I'm not going to be drinking for another like 3 hours. You know, professional obligations and all. Where did I fucking leave this? For fuck's sake. That's what I get for having all my shit be trash. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. So let's open this and let's open the other thing. All right. No messages found, for fuck's sake. Okay, so I need to make something that's going to read this as well. So, while I'm doing this, I guess I can play you guys the Kino Casino segment on DSP, one of the more latest ones. And I'm going to get the leaks ready and then we're going to read through them the same way we did yesterday. And that one is going to be recent, so you bet your ass we might see something that's actually interesting. Actually, let's just do this right away. Let's just try and do this and break down this document into chapters, topics, and summarize it. All right. Work, bitch. And now it's thinking. Let's see. It's a long-running private Discord DM conversation between Dariaak and Darkside Phil. The conversation centers around YouTube content production. Hold on, let me get my shit here. Okay. Stream moderation, thumbnails, community management, gaming discourse, and DSP's workflow and stress management. Okay. Let me run the TTS on this. This is Chapter 1, The Dawn of the Dark Side.
Overall structure. The document naturally breaks into 9 major chapters. Chapter 1. Establishing the Workflow Partnership. Timeframe, February 5th to 7th, 2024. Main topics. Communication preferences. DSP Throwback Project. Uploading/editing old gameplay videos. Burnout concerns. Shorts publishing.
IE upscaling beginnings. Summary.
Dariaak and DSP establish a collaborative workflow for restoring and uploading old gameplay content, primarily Final Fantasy XIII and Red Dead Redemption. Dariaak handles editing, upscaling, thumbnails, uploads. DSP expresses appreciation while worrying the project may become too time-consuming. The chapter introduces recurring technical issues.
Okay,
DSP's
so this is gonna be
upload
trash.
routines. Dariaak's increasing production workload. Early signs of burnout from constant thumbnail work. Key themes. Creator support. Production scaling. Burnout management. Nostalgia content.
Okay. Yes, this is a new leak. Yes, from today. That is the Discord leak, supposedly. So we're gonna see what that's all about. Just like yesterday.
Chapter 2, Technical Experimentation and Stream Enhancement. Timeframe, February 7th to 12th, 2024. Main topics: Audio Separation Tools, VTuber Discussion, Mods Server Organization, Baldur's Gate Inventory Management,
Stream corruption fixe.
YouTube Editing Limitations,
Summary.
Dariaak Experiments with
iAudio splitting.
VTuber Software, Stream Enhancement Concepts, Meanwhile DSP Encounters, Corrupted Streams, YouTube Processing Limitations, Monetization Problems. Dariaak becomes increasingly involved as a technical assistant, helping repair uploads and trim broken content from archived streams. Key themes: creator technical debt, YouTube platform limitations, efficiency improvements, viewer experience optimization.
All right, so this is the chapter 2, and then we got more production bottlenecks and trash. Okay, and at some point, we got a relationship / work balance. I guess.
AI upscaling et production.
Okay, my thing is still creating though.
February 14th to 18th, 2024. Main topics:
AI video upscaling.
rendering time problems, frame rate interpolation, hardware limitations, heavy rain upscale project.
Upload corruption troubleshooting. Summary.
This section focuses heavily on the realities of AI-enhanced video restoration. Dariaak attempts 1440p upscaling, frame interpolation, visual restoration of old gameplay footage. Problems emerge: 26+ hour render times, GPU limitations,
Upload corruption.
workflow slowdowns. DSP repeatedly reassures Dariaak not to overwork himself. The
Oh,
heavy
nice
rain
guy,
upscaling
Phil.
becomes a showcase project demonstrating how dramatically the enhanced footage improves visual quality. Key themes: hardware limitations, preservation.
Yo, it worked.
legacy content,
All right, we got a
time
thing that
versus
actually
quality
works now.
trade-offs, automation challenges.
All right, and bang, perfect. But first, I want to get the overall recap done. Okay, we're at chapter 4, which is Baldur's Gate 3 collaboration and personal conversations. I can't wait. And then we have troll segments.
Chapter 4, Baldur's Gate 3 Collaboration and Personal Conversations. Timeframe: February 18th to 24th, 2024. Main topics: BG3 Gameplay Advice, Character Builds, Lore Explanations,
Co-op streaming stress.
Relationship / Work Balance, Save File Management.
Summary.
The conversation shifts more heavily into gaming strategy and personal discussion. Dariaak advises DSP on BG3 builds, explains lore from earlier Baldur's Gate games, offers inventory management help, suggests optimized party setups. There are also more personal conversations.
Uh-oh.
From streaming.
Hell yeah.
Activity.
Hell yeah.
Relationships with content creation. He
Yes.
discusses frustrations with co-op content and technical stress. Key themes: mentor / support dynamics, RPG optimization, emotional labor in streaming, audience pressure.
All right, we keep going. So this chapter 4, is going to be great. Now I have the thing up and running. We can read the whole thing. This is pretty big. It's 5,500 fucking messages. Fuck me, dude. Anyways, I got plenty of time. Plenty of beers, too. I got like a 9-pack. All right.
Chapter 6 audio.
Chapter
OBS
6.
streaming optimization.
Timeframe: February 26th to March 1st, 2024. Main topics: Scarlet 2, i2 setup, OBS filters,
Audio clipping.
noise gates, recording tracks, stream quality analysis.
Summary.
Dariaak becomes effectively a technical consultant for DSP's streaming setup. He
Hell
researches
yeah.
Focusrite Scarlet drivers, OBS filter chains, mono / stereo routing, limiter / compressor setup, audio tracks for demonetization safe editing. He also analyzes video blur, lighting inconsistencies, color changes, compression artifacts. DSP implements some recommendations and reports noticeable microphone improvements. Key themes: DIY broadcasting, audio engineering, incremental quality improvement, technical education.
Technical education. I love that. Chapter 7, branding, emotes, and visual identity. Wow, this is going to be exciting.
Chapter 7, branding, emotes, and visual identity. Time frame. Throughout document. Main topics. Emote redesigns, stream overlays, member icons, thumbnails, branding consistency, DSP-themed artwork.
Summary.
A huge portion of the conversation involves visual asset production. Dariaak creates
Custom emotes.
thumbnails, overlays, DSP, themed character edits, podcast visuals. Examples include Viking DSP, Cloud DSP, Night DSP, Classic Fill, Jasper emotes. There's ongoing discussion about member retention, replacing old emotes, visual clarity, audience feedback, key themes, community branding, fan service aesthetics,
Visual marketing.
creator identity maintenance.
Okay, we keep going. So this was, yes, chapter 7. Now we're on chapter 8, and we have issues with YouTube.
Chapter 8, YouTube platform issues and workflow maintenance. Timeframe. Throughout document. Main topics. Processing failures. Playlist management. Corrupted uploads.
Artif editing.
Copyright blocks. Shorts demonetization.
Summary.
This chapter acts as a recurring background thread across the entire document. DSP repeatedly encounters broken uploads, processing abandoned errors,
Corrupted archive.
monetization problems.
Copyright strikes.
Dariaak acts as editor, troubleshooter.
Oh, this is going to be where the juice is at. This
Their
is going to be the
workload
juice.
becomes increasingly dependent on overnight uploads,
Manual archive-reaper.
YouTube
yeah, that
editor
thing.
workarounds, key themes, fragility of creator infrastructure, reliance on platform systems, content preservation, constant troubleshooting.
All right. So chapter 9. This is a whole like 12 chapter structure, man. This is crazy. And then we got an overall recap before we begin with
Chapter
everything.
9. Lore discussions, gaming nostalgia and shared interests. Time frame, scattered throughout. Main topics, Final Fantasy lore, Baldur's Gate lore, retro gaming, old internet culture, GIFs/emotes, nostalgic media references.
Summary.
Beyond production work, the conversation frequently drifts into gaming enthusiasm and nostalgia. Dariaak explains Baldur's Gate history, Servok/Ballspawn lore, Final Fantasy references.
Okay, this
The two
bullshit.
also exchange.
Old GIF memes, nostalgic internet references, gaming commentary, retrospective discussions about old content. This chapter humanizes the relationship beyond a pure work arrangement. Key themes. Shared fandom.
Okay, I think now we're ready to start.
Gaming history,
Shut up.
Community
How
nostalgia.
do I stop this? Okay, that's it. And we got concise one paragraph thing. We're going to get to that eventually. So, I think it's safe to say we can start. There is supposed to be a filter here for each one of them, but it doesn't fucking matter. So this is the part 2 of the Dariaak files. Hold on. Let me get comfortable. This is going to be a long fucking bullshit thing. I think yesterday's one had like 3,000 messages. And this one has like 5.5. Okay, I think we're almost ready. Okay. All right. Let's get it on. So, this is part 2 of the Dariaak files. This thing, he just posted this on Twitter like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago, I think. So, I put together this thing to format it, and we analyzed it real quick with ChatGPT just to see what the fuck the whole thing is about. And, yeah, let's go. So, we first, I'm gonna try and go through as much as the fucking useless business stuff as possible without actually reading it. And focus on the actual important stuff. Because here, of course, they talk about business stuff. This is the part of the conversation that was in the Discord. I don't know how much of it is redacted or where it's redacted. But, like, whatever. Whatever. And after this, we're going to get finished with a pre-stream from the other day, then the late stream, then the pre-stream from yesterday. and watch him unbox the stupid Pokemon cards, and then that's gonna be it, I guess. So yeah, it's been a while. Anyways, so here we start talking about Final Fantasy 13 and Red Dead Redemption on AI upscaling them. And Final Fantasy 13 also has you on camera as you bring out the alcohol. That's fucking lit. So, Phil Dariaak proposes that Phil implements VTubers on his streams. Just one of many. And this is the VTuber studio that he proposes that Phil uses. Hold on. And my chat doesn't work for some reason. Whatever, fuck. Anyways. So VTuber Studio, he proposed him to use that. And then Phil says, would my 10-year-old PC running Windows 8 and already capturing and streaming really be able to generate a VTuber live at the same time? I'm skeptical. I mean, of course, you don't fucking think DSP gonna be a YouTuber. Come on. What are you talking about? This is Darkside fucking Phil. You surpass minimal requirements, so maybe. And then Phil says, new Red Dead videos uploading soon. And then he tries to talk about like Skyrim, sends DSP some more stuff, does not care. Just a suggestion concerning the mod server you have. You can set it up so members are on different levels. If you got any new moderators, they could be at level 1 and have basic chat. In level 2, get access to a different chat. In level 3, could be your most trusted moderators and have another chat channel. At least then, any leaks wouldn't harm your trusted mods because their conversations are locked behind level 3 chat. I can invite you to the server. I just keep forgetting. So I have an idea. Can you see this, I think? Okay, maybe a little bit bigger. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, that's all good now. So I have an idea. Since the game is cross-save, if we use the same Larian account, you can link your console to it with my Steam account, and I can load your save. Do all the item sorting / selling, and send it back to your console. That way it doesn't take up people's time and you can focus on playing through the game. Bro! Dariaak wanted to literally fucking micromanage his account in the game. In Baldur's Gate 3. That's such a nice guy. Alright, we keep going. I appreciate that, but I prefer to HVE the playthrough be pure. Oh, we got a Discord invite. And it's probably not valid. Nah, invite invalid. Expired, or you might not have permission to join. But that was the invite. I think the invite works. Well, that's from like 2 years ago. So yeah. So now I'm in a pickle. Because the entire first video of Like a Dragon today corrupted. Oh, fuck you, your corrupted videos, dude. Okay. And then here we have some attachments that are not available. I used YouTube Editor to cut this out since it blocked the stream worldwide. Blah, blah, blah. Final Fantasy videos. AI upscaled videos. Here again, AI upscaled videos. Doubling the frame rate. It makes it take very long to process. Just a reminder, I've titled the new throwback video and they're live. Not sure if you will have more time today for me to watch and title overnight. No big deal if not. I don't want this to be huge pressure on you. Such a nice guy. He's such a fucking nice guy. Such an awesome guy, Phil. We keep going. Zipping emotes. I love the emote. Thanks for the heavy rain footage. Part 86 of Baldur's Gate 3 refuses to work. He can't upload it. It's stressful when this stuff happens after an already stressful day. Oh, bro, drama, Cat drama. Cat is upset because she wanted the Dondoko Island co-op to work out, but it's gotten so boring that we're done with it. And she was already in a bad mood for personal reasons. Then I'm stuck in the office late trying to get this dumb stuff to work. Reactions. Reactions? Anyways. So Cat was bummed out. Dondoko Island is a flop. A failure. Anyways. The Heavy Rain video you make looks great. It will be a harsh shift when I have to go through the raw playthrough after the first hour. The upscale stuff looks so much better. Anyways, we skip. Okay, so with you and Cat co-op streaming, at least you can say the attempt was made on that game. Ideally, it would be good if there was a short co-op game that you could both play. Though those types of games are in short supply these days. Oh yeah, we can't find a game on the planet for them two to work. For them two to play and have it work. We can't. We can't. Personally, and I don't mean this in a negative way, I'm of the old saying, don't mix business with pleasure. A part of me feels this adds more stress on both of you. Having streamed myself, I know a little how exhausting it can be to keep up appearances and entertaining the audience. Plus, with the huge wall of hate you deal with on a daily basis, that will be doubly tough to work with. All true. All true. You got the DSP seal of approval. At least he actually approved this comment. He bothered to respond to it. Here, more business. More business. Right now, I don't have a preview. More business. At least it's not redacted. Okay, here we have some more animations. This scene is Sid from Final Fantasy VII movie, and I don't know how to add the banana. What the fuck? I deleted a ton of old art, and it's still off. And we're talking about emotes. He can't find emotes because they were made by a bunch of different people. One solution is using TeamViewer via remote access, which lets me access your computer. I could go about looking and sort. Ultimate cuckery. Holy mother of cuckold. He's gonna TeamViewer into your computer to fix your fucking folders, bro. Wow. This would work well on your day off, since you're not using your computer for streaming. I last used TeamViewer when I had an issue with my AverMedia capture card, and the AverMedia technician used it to access my computer to fix the issue. Damn. Yeah, I'm sure you'd understand why having access to my PC by anyone other but myself or my wife would be off the table. Just too much risk of it somehow getting access in the hands of someone crazy. Not saying you, but imagine if trolls got wind that I had something like that, and then found a way to take control. It would be the end of everything for me. So that's something I would not even consider. Hey, what are you hiding, Phil? What do you got on that PC? Damn, it would be the end of everything for him if you got access to his PC. I don't know. Maybe he's logged into to OnlyFans. To his own OnlyFans. We're gonna find his personal OnlyFans. Also, FYI, today another Final Fantasy video, blah, blah, blah. I understand that. If I give you a Jahara build, would you prefer it as a nonsense? Dariaak made a new short. Here we can see the short. We're not fucking gonna watch that, but just so you know, it's a thing that exists. Shoot me an email with the specs and how to do it. With whatever the fuck. Okay. Here's the map of Baldur's Gate 1 in a Larian special map. It gives you perspective. I guess this is hand-holding. Great. Good stuff. Okay. What are we talking here? Oh, the issue is the glasses. Because of the ring light, it ruins good direct shots. I had to resort to taking a picture from the podcast and placing the hat over your head. Some editor talk. Took a quick look at the analytics from the comment you read, and it's a hit and miss. Most of it's a straight line. Exceptions of you is disappearing or things that detractors have talked about. The live streams provide better results by looking at the viewer messages, but there's no small window. The more it lets you do it, but after 1 minute of waiting, the stream never showed up for me. I don't know what they're actually doing. Got lucky on that troll video. I took a look and it was Dariaak. Sadly, I can't view Ultra member comments to ban them myself. Was this when there was literal porn in one of them? I'm not exactly sure. I'm kind of spacing out. Anyways, we keep going. Oh, so a fake Dariaak. Oh, it's a fake Dariaak that planted the porn video. Because if you remember from DSP Reacts, on one of those videos, there was literal, like, gay porn with, like, a dude actually dick riding on video. For some reason, somehow that made it onto YouTube and wasn't, like, automatically detected and taken down. Yeah, it was something. Where did you find that? It was WJZ. They joined 28 days ago and have been posting questionable stuff. Banned them. Okay, sorry, I meant the person in the troll video itself was Dariaak. The person in the troll video itself. Oh, because there was like, wasn't there like an edited photo of Dariaak, like giving it a thumbs up or something? I don't fucking know. I don't know. But anyways, they're talking about that video. So we got Music Biz Marty mention. FYI, the new conspiracy theory is that you are a secret troll. I thought that was the old one. That's in the DMs from like 2023. I just got an email stating someone has caught you out, talking in secret code to Music Biz Marty in my chat, who is apparently a public troll to other streamers. This is hilarious shit. Yeah, pretty funny. Rest in peace, Music Biz Marty. And Dariaak says, well, this is at least a good sign that nobody knows how long you've been a trusted person in helping me with this stuff. Bro, this guy's talking about it like it's like the Star Wars fucking rebellion. Like it's some underground clandestine organization of dents. It's so fucking cringe. It's so fucking corny. Goddamn. Oh, no one knows how long you have been my personal slave. And my assistant, my doing whatever the fuck I want, bitch. No one knows how long you've been my bitch for, Dariaak. You dragon-loving bitch. Anyways, we keep going. I've never heard of Music Biz Marty before. Me neither, LOL. Apparently a Cyrax troll, which is bizarre. Because I think the only interaction you had was in a React video. And here we get a fandom page to Music Biz Marty. That is empty. Ironically, there's no text on this page. RIP. And if you know, if someone sends me that, there must be a group who believe it. I mean, bro, come on. Okay, so here we're talking about, since I'm using the video editor daily, it wouldn't be any trouble to add new art over time. You can download the latest driver for your audio interface, blah, blah, blah. Put on noise gate. This guy is actually hand-holding him into putting noise gate on his setup, on his OBS. Whoa, mic sounds way better on today's vids. I think that I fixed it last night. Okay, got trash. To explain what the tracks mean. When you record the... He's actually fucking explaining what the fucking tracks in OBS are. The actual literal audio tracks in the audio mixer. Anyways. Having them all ticked won't affect anything, but if you set the mic to 1+ whatever, then if, say, a video gets demonetized because of music, then you can load up an editor and cut out the music and keep the microphone audio in. So like recording multi-track audio. Right. Hey, no throwback vid again today? Just want to be sure I know what's going on, as some people are bound to ask now that it will be a string of days. Not a big deal, but I'd like to tell the viewers about it. Come on. Rushing your non-editor editor who's not even getting fucking paid. And making it seem like other people are asking for it. Sure. Currently upscaling. Might be able to upload it soon. Uploading now. Cool, thanks. We'll need more Final Fantasy blah 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 videos. Live thumbnail, blah blah blah. Okay. We skip for this Red Dead batch. One video had nudity. Oh my god, one video had nudity. And will be flagged for adult content, which will, at the very least, demonetize the vid. Help! By the way, spoilers. We will talk about actual drama in these DMs. I have been told that we're gonna talk about the Connecticut trip and the cat health and the rabbit health and all that shit that people thought was real turned out to actually be real. So we will get there eventually, though. I have to edge you and tease you. Anyways, we keep going. This we're talking about Charles Barkley. Fuck him. He's not even playing basketball. There seems to be blurring to both streams and recordings. I only bring this up because when I take a screenshot, I have to blah, blah, blah. Did it let you swap without losing an emotional slot? Additional slot, we're talking. Here we talk, again, OBS tips. Did something happen to the video? Blah, blah, blah. Yep, it got corrupted. So we're talking about Throne again. My other streaming friend just got his new PC funded with it. And I think this would stop the comments of buy this and that. Yap, yap, yap. I wanted to do a Jasper emote, but people probably won't like that the other one being replaced. Whatever. Okay. Alright, here he's crying about actual tech support again. DSP Reacts video is crashing out, and it sucks. It is broken. Yes, these are the Discord leaks. Up until the end, I think. Until 2026 included. So, if you can think of any drama that happened, it might get talked about. But I know for certain some of the bigger stuff gets talked about. But we're gonna get there. Let's not spoil it. Anyways, we keep going. Anime Slayer, what is this about? Look like goaded you into a response. A video from them popped up into my feed today. Fuck is Anime Slayer? Oh, 404. Guess it's broken. Or gone. Again, talking about noise gates more and giving DSP more advice. The soundproofing foam really only helps eliminate echo, and I don't really hear any, even with the art, so it's likely doing its job. There's way more in the room than just on the back wall. Okay. Okay. Full on tech support, hand-holding in video games. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Walls upon walls upon walls of hand-holding. And here we're talking about, he sent him like a, something mic arm advice. I don't know. Would that help at all? My mic has never really had any issues. It was just my overall volume level, which I think we now fixed. That arm will definitely show up on camera and block my ability to use my mouse and moderate on my laptop. Massive issues and big problems. Okay, more talking about Final Fantasy. You really need to add the audio limiter in OBS. And then DSP adds it and says, I have now added it. Now literally copy pasting the OBS settings for the filters. How did this get leaked? Dariaak posted it. Yeah, he just posted on Twitter. He posted on Twitter exactly as I was starting the stream. And I managed to get the front end for this whipped up quickly. So we're going through all that. What do we got here? House of Hope. Focus on taking out Orin. Baldur's Gate 3. Bullshit. So what is this? Made a workflow video. I'm thinking maybe it could be a members only thing. a video is a good way for people to take a look and suggest changes / additions. And Phil says, so I really like the video, but I'm unsure that it's safe. I've been saying I have editors, so my haters don't try and find a single person. So he lied! When he said he had a team of editors, he lied. It was just fucking Dariaak. And he did it like on purpose, so people don't know it's Dariaak. It has to be very secret underground activity. Clandestine actions in the shadows, cloak and dagger style. Anyways, are you sure there's nothing that would give you away in the video? I do not want you to be harassed. Everything that could hint to me, I hid with a black box, so I'm confident no one can guess who made it. So what is this actually? The DSP? Oh, that's an unlisted video. Hey, we got exclusive access. So this is how the DSP Reacts videos are made. First, in Audacity, changing the mono to stereo. Based. Using the compressor to normalize. Then DaVinci Resolve. Some slave labor real quick. Then listen to this 30 seconds, remove the swearing. Then clip together some more fucking dog shit. Notice how he also removed the time and date, so you couldn't see it's like European style, I guess. Or is the 24-hour clock. If I happen to hear DSP say bad things, I cut them out. Damn, this guy is real smart. Ironically, you can also, instead of using Audacity, you can just use Fairlight. But whatever. I'm not a professional, so I don't know. Then export the settings with Topaz Video AI. Upscale from 720p to 1440p. And double the frames. Be sure to leave a comment of suggestions for how to fix these videos. Based. So I really like the... Maybe I should leave a comment and suggestion. Maybe I should do that. What should I say? Have you tried... I don't know. No, I'm just gonna write commenting for the algorithm. There you go. It's an awesome comment. Hopefully we're gonna see more people watching this video, and it's gonna be really exciting. All the new DSP videos are gonna be so much cooler. Okay, so this video did not see the light of day for the obvious reasons, I guess, that they talk about here, because it's not safe. It's not safe, you guys. Okay, Final Fantasy, we keep going. Found it quick enough in the pre-stream, so this is, what did they need? Some shit. Emotes or whatever. Okay, pretty bad. People have had that problem. Oh yeah, Astarion left the party and took his items and left and ran away, whatever. The game will not get a pass. We'll just play it legit. Up to you, but that's a pretty heavy hit. I think it would save any frustrations for yourself and viewers since you get angry when you're going through all the inventory you've collected. Bro, we don't. Okay. We keep going. We're talking about... Oh, drama! Drama. To cover your bases, just in case the drama somehow brings you into talking about it, RTU decided to let Jay go as editor. And all was okay, despite people saying why. RTU then decided to make a Facebook post talking shit about him. I don't know why he would think no one would take notice, but there was a little spat. They ended peacefully, but one day, Jay tweeted he's had enough of RTU because of weird text messages from him. But not saying his name, and RTU explodes on stream. Since then, there has been drama between them, and I guess Jay wanted to trigger RTU about talking to you in a stream. Jay had the pity, but now it seems like he wants to start to use you to get at RTU. Ooh, the plot thickens very deep. The lesson here is Jay did what RTU did. Talk nicely in DMs and talk shit in public. Yeah, I have no idea at all what his problem is. But he's shit out of luck now. And now he's talking, instantly switches on talking about, what's your next project on DSP Throwback, by the way? I think the top 2 requests are LA Noir and Fallout 3. Yeah. Doesn't care about the fucking drama. Anyways, we keep going along. Okay, Red Dead Redemption videos. We keep going. We're about 10% in, by the way. So, yeah. Got some great news. I dug deeper into my oldest HD and I found Fallout 3. We do not care. We do not care. This is for the director's cut of this stream. This is going to be like 14 hours long. Okay. Here we have, again, Baldur's Gate 3 troubleshooting. Awesome. Yeah, that is factually based, by the way, CTU agent. All those times DSP said, people are telling me behind the scenes, is this boy. Is this snitchy little dragon snitching in the shadows. He's lurking. He's lurking and he's snitching when you least expect it. All right, we keep going. Final Fantasy 13, keep going. Dark Side Phil channel. Congrats on finishing BG3. Too bad somebody spoiled Withers being Jurgle. Great. Spoilers, I guess. Now we talk about... What is this? What? Oh, come on. Get out of here, dude. Thanks for the heads up on the clocks. Oh yeah, that's because the time changed in Europe. Okay, we keep going. We still talk about Compressor. This is... What is that? This guy explains what a compressor is, I guess. Yes, he does. He was right. Okay, a bit late, but I looked up to see if I had made a birthday bash thumbnail, and I did it for your 40th. I tried using blah 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 with balloons. So-and-so. Okay. Okay, so I know you need vids for Fallout, but I'm already uploading all of today's vids at the same time, and I'm afraid that it's gonna blah blah blah. Okay. How did we get to talking about this, though? There must be something missing here, because Phil says, escrow is when you dispute a copyright claim and YouTube waits to see if the auto-claimant says they will sue you for the rights to your vid. 99% of the time, they don't respond and you get your rights back. So they hold the ad revenue on the vid until it's cleared up, and they call that holding the revenue in escrow. But they didn't really talk about it. Yeah. I don't know. Seems like some context is missing. Or perhaps this attachment here that we don't get to see is actually like a screenshot. Anyways, we're talking about nothing. Emotes and stuff. But yeah, things are gonna get heated around chapter 6 or 7. What was that? Was it chapter? I don't fucking know. We're gonna get there. There's no running away. Anyways, we're talking about HD playthroughs of trash. We're talking about... You should watch Tim Kaine. Yeah, you should watch Tim Kaine videos. And Phil says, cool, happy to hear it won't be a huge chore doing Fallout moving forward. So yeah, let's put the playthrough in the bag, bro. I'm not watching Tim Kaine. Did a lookup on Content ID, and you have to fill out a form to see if you can get the tool. I was caught so off guard by that comment. Out of all the things you say, I didn't expect to hear this. Ooh, let's see this. And video isn't available anymore. But the video was called Caught Off Guard by Dariaak. And yeah, not available. FYI, OP Boone is correct on this. And we have an attachment here we can't see. And Phil says, LOL, floating vaginas. I guess that's when he was caught off guard. Because, you know, Phil doesn't make sexual content or comment and stuff. Allegedly. So anyways. I'm going to have to drop doing React thumbnails. It's too exhausting and time-consuming to edit. I can do the throwback reacts because I can pull a screen grab, blah, blah, blah. That's totally fine. Something generic is completely good for the series. Makes no sense to spend so much time on it. And yeah, I believe that actually did cause drama back in the day to see a YouTuber's desktop. OMG, LOL. But it didn't blow up toxic because I was well liked at the time. Yeah, remember when we almost got to see Pandali titties? That was kind of funny. Okay, skippy, skippy, skip. Drippy, drip. He was the Iceman, but then an Iceman, but now he's hot and cold. The tagging thing is weird, as vids usually auto-detect, especially if you put them into an existing playlist. Nonsense. Keep going. People say they get harassed on YouTube, but I've gotten less than 5 comments related to you in all this time. Based! Man, that one tweet I made to you years ago is still remembered. Yeah, that's why we gotta never say stuff publicly, or constant harassment will begin. Judgment Day begins. We keep going. Here we talk about, what is that? What is this actually? YouTube? Oh yeah, this is a playlist of Fallout 4 mods? Mods exploration. This is where Phil plays Fallout with mods. He was the first guy to ever do that back in 1963 when mods got invented first by John Mod. Anyways, what? Here we talk. What the fuck? I finished watching season 1 of Fallout after watching blah 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 actual Fallout lore spam. And Phil says, "Yeah, I agree. It seems one of the two has to be the outcome." Actual like ChatGPT response. We keep going. This is still Fallout something something. Deflicker. He's been upgrading the videos. He's giving him, oh my god, we got Dariaak giving Phil context about how he became a Fallout fan. And he received a bobblehead and a mug for something. GameStop something, some competition. Anyways. Okay. Made a new animation. This content is no longer available. Honestly, I really felt like you were blaming... Oh, great. Great moment. We have drama. Honestly, it really felt like you were blaming everyone on the podcast yesterday. You can't place full blame on the audience because you didn't research or asking if your IP is safe years before. Oh, I did ask. And many people just flat out insulted me, saying I was making excuses and running from real comp. It literally wasn't until yesterday that it was laid out plain for me, which leads me to believe that all those demands over the years were illegitimate, and some people had bad intentions for me from the start. Which is both scary and sad to think, but with the madness that is present out there, it's not that far-fetched at all. A lot of people just irrationally are out to get me. Dude, this is like massive paranoia over playing a fighting game online. Legit. This dude was like, what, 42 at the time? Dude, give me a fucking break. I could also be giving me a sip. I'm going to give you guys all shout-outs later, just so we don't make this segment any more painful than it has to be. This is going to be a long style stream anyways. Do I have water? I have water. Okay, we continue forward. I know. Someone suggested to get a new IP by unplugging your router, but that wouldn't help, as they would get it again in another match, so you wouldn't really know who is doing it, because they could DDoS it anytime. Yup, well, swapping IPs would at least work to prevent DDoS if they do get the IP through Fightcade, so at least I could continue to stream otherwise, but Fightcade 100% looks like it's out of the question. One person even sent me step-by-step about using NordVPN. And it's just a complicated mess. Using NordVPN is a complicated fucking mess? Probably. Just for me to have a chance of playing classic games. Not worth it, sadly. LOL, what on earth is that Benty Vault Boy animation? Apparently it was a meme. The crab dance does work, but the colors are distorted. It's not awful, but a bit jarring on the eyes. I recognize the meme too. We keep going. Here we talk about... Oh, hold on. What is this? Let's get the context first. Ah, fucking Linus Tech Tips. Okay. 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 Thanks, YouTube. All right. Well, I guess we're not gonna watch this video ever.
Just the casual, the casual sort of gay humor, casual use of the hard R.
Oh, really?
It's jarring.
The hard R. Yeah, they meant retard. Anyways, what did DSP even respond? No, he didn't even respond to this. And he said, I always thought the hard R was meant as retard. Linus had the same mindset, so when he's casually saying that he used to drop the hard R, Luke and chat are shocked. Actual fucking Dariaak comment, bro. That's why DSP didn't even bother responding. Come on. Like, bro, who fucking cares? Put the Fallout 4 video in the bag. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, DSP says. The Fallout 4 video hit the algorithm. 20k views and actual likes and comments. It's been ages since anything on DSP Gaming hit that. Oh my god, I can't believe this. So someone claimed another video, then Phil disputes it. Anyways, we keep going. We shall keep going. Okay, the AI video site is broken. DSP is confused. He doesn't even know what was going on. It's none of his business. As long as the video is put in the bag, it's none of his business. And he has something that would allow him to bypass copyright blocks on YouTube, even though it won't. And it's still not. Okay, we're talking about LA Noir. We're getting recommendations for Fallout mods with links. Are there any mods to improve how the NPCs look? BC, that's my main issue. They all look too doughy / like plastic. And then Dariaak is on the case, bro. Anyways, we shall continue. Okay. Okay, still this. Still this. What was this about Justin Wong? Off to NEC to face Justin Wong and have part of the match, then go to the Fallout video. Okay. So he wanted to add this video as an extra throwback thing. This is when DSP played against Justin Wong on the Dark Side Phil channel. This is epic. What do the comments say? I don't know. Oh, this is from 17 years ago. Let's see the latest. 6 years ago. You kicking one of the best Street Fighter players ever. Yeah, actual like nothing. But I guess he beat Wong in this one. There you go. Epic win. Fatality. We continue. Now, Dariaak is doing some dented math about the playlists. And here we're talking about some vlogs about a Nashville trip. Could be interesting to break things up a little bit. Yeah, still sending him mods to use. We're about... How much is this? 15 to 20% in at this point. through 5,477 messages. Here we have an update on the videos yet again. LA Noir videos, unboxing videos. And this is all about the DSP throwback channel. This is all the garbage that was posted on there that got like, what, 50 views, 100 views? People were loving it in droves, you guys. They were making love to the videos. They were getting turned on by the videos. It was so hot. Watching DSP play LA Noir and make jokes about black people. Excuse me, those jokes were cut out. They didn't make it. They didn't make the cut. They were in the top 10 racist moments, though. Okay, here we have Chronos, Apollo. This is some, like, other shit. The 60 FPS whatever thing. So, if these videos were getting dozens of views, I would separate the driving scenes and upscale them differently. But it would take double the time to do all that. There is no need to spend tons of time. At this point, it's apparent that people like my content for me today. Yo! Awesome switcheroo. Hey, buddy, I know you've been working your ass off for free on this channel, but people might like my content right now. Anyways, the past is nice, but none of these throwback videos are getting any real attention. And that's sad. BC, you are putting in insane work into them. The posterity reason is really the reason to keep it going at this point. And there are a few things more to do to get lost videos live. But it's apparent this is never going to get popular or be a moneymaker. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. It was all for nothing, but whatever. You didn't want anything anyways. You were just glad to be a cuck for the love of the game. Just because that cuck chair is so comfortable. It's so comfy. It's got like a wrist rest on it. We keep going. Thinking about what's left for lost videos. Those travel vlogs I talked about from NYC in another trip. Or a party from the past. The Red Dead 1 Suicide Kinks, Undead Nightmare, blah, blah, blah. Not much left. Okay. We talk... Oh, something to consider. June the King. Why Rooster Teeth died. Got injured in an accident? What? Why Rooster Teeth died, I guess. I attended the premiere of LA Noir Part 1 since it's basically a live stream. I was expecting troll behavior and possibly 50 gift bombs, but just one person I banned. Whoa, nice. I wasn't sure how it actually worked. Like what, a YouTube premiere? How do you not fucking know how a YouTube premiere works? Okay. Okay, it's not like he's like a professional or anything. All right, we keep going. All right, OBS backups. Oh, we got drama on Reddit over the Fallout 4 unofficial patch. Whatever, fuck NDSP doesn't care. So I don't care. I only care about things that Phil cares about. If you're gonna do a react, the Jeff Keighley Summer Game Fest. He doesn't respond. Was checking my emails, then checking the junk folder since sometimes they land in there, and this took me by surprise. Completely random stuff, and it dropped Dark Side Phil Moderator out of nowhere. And we got 2 attachments that we don't get to see, so somebody sent him an email. Nice thumbnail. As for the email, what the fuck is that? Probably fishing for info, so be careful. Good thing it hit the junk. Okay, here DSP's instantly crying about something, some part of the LA Noir video getting cucked. Then he's crying about the Fallout videos keep getting demonetized. Okay, and again. Seems like your fart was just you doing things with your lips. So let's see this. Did Phil fart? It's up to you. You farted. You farted. Farty pants Burnell. Fart Burnell. You know snort Burnell? Or meat fart Burnell. Okay, now, we keep going. Dude, check out the vids on Throwback. Once I watched and named them, they're fully monetized. Makes no sense at all. I don't give a fuck. Oh, dude. Oh, some Dariaak sucking cock here. Got to be honest, I'm amazed you played so well when you're drunk and sound like you're about to pass out. Part 21 is certainly interesting by setting Rivet City hostile. And then DSP just says, nice, thanks. Here we skip. You might be able to refund some Steam games since you played less than 2 hours. They're talking about, I don't know which one. Is this your TV? It says it supports this and this. Bill is skeptical about Street Fighter 6 running well on his computer because that was the old one. Dude, we're going to get Kino Casino era stuff. And you might even get Asmongold era stuff. We'll see. Towards the end, it's going to be bangers. DSP's week off. We're going to finally find out what happened. Okay. And we're going to find out what happened to DSP's bunny. We're going to find out what happened to Cat's ovaries, I guess. And other miscellaneous stuff. But I guess first we need to learn about DSP's computer. So here we go. I am deathly afraid of upgrading that PC to Windows 10. It's now a decade old with some of the fans failing. So I really don't think I should be doing anything major to it. Anyways, he sent him a step-by-step Windows 10 guide, where to buy Aver Media, whatever the fuck this is. Probably capture card nonsense. We got the DSP versus top tier rated. And it's only trolls complaining about the titles. It says the year right in the thumbnail. Made a step-by-step Windows 10 guide for you, which is dsp_Windows 10 install.docx, an actual Microsoft Word document. Excited to try the capture device this morning, but not hopeful it will work. Spoke with Kat tonight and got her blessing to use her PC when I'm ready. So maybe over the summer is the time for the move. I have to look into the components so we can get a good idea of what it can do. Awesome. Sending him user benchmark. Yeah, this more like man. Yep. I had no idea there was something other than USB 3.0. Is what Phil says. Okay, we continue. The difference is in the bandwidth, so and so. This video explains it all. Yeah, I may go 4K for games that are 30 FPS, but that is so rare these days. Today's vids look absolutely amazing, by the way. Thanks so very much for looking into this. I was told none of these devices would work. You were told by who? The guy telling you stuff is telling you stuff right now here. He's pillow talking in DMs with somebody else? Oh yeah, we got a fuck OP Boone. What do we got? Fuck OP Boone. That's so cool. Shit talking other dents. So we're on May 29th. Fuck OP. FYI. Oh, fuck, comma, OP Boone. So no, we're not, it's not shit talking. Okay, the difference is with motion. This, we're talking about like motion blur and like fucking retarded shit. Come on, we're not doing this. DSP's crying about his capture card, PC monitor stuff. 1440p idea was awful. BC, either the capture device or console don't support it. We do not care. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Here we're crying about money. As for DSP Throwback, I took a look at the stats. Also known as analytics, but yeah. More than 2/3 of all revenue is in the form of super chats and memberships from the retro react streams I do on Sunday nights. it's not easily possible to break out the ad revenue. But to give an example, so far for May, the channel has made about $105 in ad revenue across all the videos, including the streams. So if I were to do a 50-50 cut with you on that, you'd get about $53, but likely a bit more. BC, the month isn't over and YouTube tends to lag on financial calculations on the last day. So, hey, he's offering Dentziak some money. There we go. We could also do it yearly once the year's up, probably around the second week of January, and the data would be available. Doesn't really matter, as you can see, unless the channel has a huge jump in popularity somehow. It's not a moneymaker. The streams I do bring in, like, redacted total monthly. Redacted amount of contributions. So it's at least not a complete bust. The main thing is to get the missing videos available for posterity purposes. Okay, here he's talking about a computer and swapping over. I'd be fine taking 40-60 on ad revenue with you since you do a react on it once a week currently. Okay, I'm completely okay with splitting the ad revenue with you. You are doing incredible amounts of work for videos that aren't even getting any views because they're so old. I'll take a look at how much ad revenue actually is in May in a few days, and I can calculate and whatever sent you that cut. Okay, nice guy Burnell. Nice guy Burnell. Paying his editor. His team of editors, as he would say back then, but it's actually one guy. Run this on your wife's PC to benchmark it. We're not doing that. Okay. Okay, he crashed out, almost had a heart attack because he tried using a program to figure out how hot his processor was, and it said 128 degrees Celsius. Then I realized it was likely wrong, so I used another one, and it said 38. Okay, maybe it just said Fahrenheit. Uh-oh. Hey, sir. So after the Brian thing, I'm feeling really paranoid. 7th of June, 2024. I hope you are well and that everything is good. I've had anxiety all day, BC, of this dumb shit. I really appreciate all you do for me, and I'm actually glad you're asking for compensation for all the work that you're doing. What is the Brian shit? What did Brian actually do? What did Brian do, sir? Why are you crashing out being paranoid, bro? Damn, I thought you weren't a sissy. This is some sissy boy behavior. Punk-ass, sissified boy. Suck his ass and stuff, you know? Like, some context. Brian was DSP's quote-unquote friend, also a Twitch streamer, goes by top tier rated on Twitch. They used to play Street Fighter for a little bit, but Brian wasn't cool with Dariaak being around because for obvious Dariaak-related reasons. And then they played together with a friend of Brian's, and then they had some banter, I guess. But DSP can't do banter, so it fell flat. It was really cringe. So I don't really know if that's what they're talking about, but he's been having anxiety all day because of this. And he's really paranoid. I don't know what happened about. Yeah. Oh, about, you think it's about Brian not being his true friend? Perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, Phil called Brian's friend a pattern player. And then Brian said, whoa, pattern player? Who are you going to call a pattern player, bro? And then Phil was like, I'm just playing, man. Yeah. Anyways. So, here we have some more OBS stuff. Actually guiding Phil into doing stuff in OBS. We continue. So this is on June 9th, 2024. I make an incredibly awful sexual joke about the girl in the first 3 minutes of the new LA Noir video. Is there a way to mute that joke in the YouTube editor without having to re-encode and re-upload it? I see you already submitted it for ad revenue, but it will likely be denied. BC of that one joke. Okay. OP Boone is right. The words are getting cut out. Okay, we got... I couldn't make it tonight. Yo! Alright. Hey man, FYI, I couldn't get to do it tonight. Some type of video shit. Was in the office until 11 p.m. BC, someone is again impersonating me and issuing fake copyright strikes. Almost thought it was going to affect my channel, but looked into it and might have finally got a clue as to who is doing it. Dariaak says, that's unfortunate. I've been seeing it on Twitter. They've of course been thinking it's you getting someone to do it. Though you yourself have to be wary. Last time you publicly said that person can fuck off, they attacked you. Speaking of detractors, they now think that Dariaak is the one making thumbnails because they assumed the reason the React thumbnails stopped happening was around the same time he went on a holiday. Anyways, DSP did not respond. So I tried to zip a corrupt video tonight. Nope. I had to restart my PC. So-and-so bullshit. Okay, seems like detractors weren't satisfied with the email showing because it didn't show the date. I guess this is that he didn't copyright people or something. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. Here they're talking about videos again, uploading videos again. Upscaling videos, downscaling videos, sideways scaling videos, vertically, horizontally. Phil is talking about his woes of migrating to his PCs, like he literally had to migrate to a different country. He is so awesome and cool and tech savvy. Here we got some IT segment with him having his wife's specs, I guess. Or stats. Computer stats. Okay, hold on. Here we got Dariaak, 17th June, 2024. Decided to message top tier rated after seeing the talk he had on a detractor channel. Agent Proper, by the way. He went on Proper's stream. He really didn't like the whole slavery joke that they showed from the side-scroller interview. Despite that, though, he's remaining neutral, so I wouldn't cut ties with him. I do think he is right that Dariaak, though, I think it's getting to a point that having him around is bad for business. 17th of June, 2024. Every time he is around, chat devolves into talking about him. Yesterday was worst thing to ever happen. The fact that this is the second time is problematic. Honestly, the worst part was when he said, "Can you ban this person?" I was going to do it anyways, but it was very cringe. And it made it feel like Dariaak was in control with chat. DSP says nothing. He says nothing about any of this. Actually, nothing about any of this. Or it's been completely redacted. But look, it's like this is at 5:50 p.m. and this is at 6:06 p.m. when DSP responds, and he says nothing about this. He talks about his wife's PC. Completely no soul, like his Hulk Hogan. And then that's it. That's it with that chat. That is it. He's avoiding the drama, you guys. Damn. Okay, look, it looks like a weird thing happened. Those 4 parts are missing, blah, blah, blah. Again, more talk about the videos. Let's get to the next nugget of truth. Here we have, hey, I'm being told the thumbnails are mixed up a bit. Okay. This is why Dr. Disrespect was banned. Phil says, I didn't know what that mean. Okay. Here we have another redacted amount of money. In May, Throwback made redacted in ad revenue. If we do a 50-50, I owe you a redacted. Let me know if you would like me to redact this redact for you. Sadly for redacted, is going to be lower because it's almost blah, blah, blah. My PayPal is redacted. Incredible. Okay, we continue with some other drama that he sent him. Dr. Disrespect drama. And Phil didn't care. He just talked about LA Noir. We keep going. It sounds very loud, something or other. Oh, Seems weird that there is an increase of Phil farted, even though it's just you blowing raspberries. The Philip fart saga. The gaseous Burnell. Gaseous pig roach. He returns. We keep going. We talk about OBS some more. Then we talk about LA Noir some more. Then we talk about 8-ball wheel something something. I think that's like a widget for OBS that he did not use. 1 million YouTuber reacted to one of your questions. I only know because a comment was made on one of your videos. What is that? Oh, this is the professional with the video, Why I Can't Stand Greedy Streamers Who Guilt Trip Their Audience in Channel Update. Yeah, this is probably an awesome video. For a Super Blind Man video, I think you should put... This is when Super Blind Man died, by the way, in real life. I think you should put in the description or pin comment that monetization are disabled in respect. Nah, all those people can't comment. BC the 1-day sub requirement. No need to waste time on a ID description when people can use their own 2 eyes to see their no ads. Sure. Still, we're talking about LA Noir. We press on. Okay, some more nothingness. And I guess he's playing Elden Ring here. Oh. Depending how far you get in today's Elden Ring stream, you may fight a boss that drops a weapon with Bison's Psycho Crusher. Very nice lore. Okay, we keep going. Again, since it was brought up, there are some of the DLC weapons that primarily scale on dexterity, and we have an actual TXT file. That, of course, is not available, but sure. Great hand holding. Okay, he says here he's been very busy lately, Phil says. Then nothing. Hold on, what we got here? I know how passionate you are for fighting games, so do me a favor and research for buttons in a joystick that fits in the Canva, and I'll foot the bill. Very nice, cuck. Good little cuck, Dariaak boy. Who's a good little cucky boy? Yes, you are. And here, did he find it? Yeah, this DSP talks about the stick. What do we get here? We're now about 40% into this. Okay, I was just checking my email junk for a payment receipt that might have fell in and found this. I'm bewildered how an email aimed at you landed at my email, and there's an attachment. Because that person is an idiot and likely sent similar emails to everyone. They think this is even slightly associated with me. Not liking this increase of people breaking into others' personal finances. I don't know if this is true, but someone got access to LTG's business account yesterday, showing he's 160K in debt. It was only a few weeks ago that RTU's former editor, Jay, had a criminal break into his bank account, and his personal information was breached. RTU immediately squashed the beef after learning that. They have been trying to get into my stuff constantly for a very long time. They did social engineering to access to a Citi account, Citibank, and try to move my money around without permission. Led, this is a D supposedly, to me having to entirely close and open new accounts, and screwed me over for a while, missing payments when accounts and money was frozen. Luckily, no one has ever outright stolen control of anything. And now I have security redundancies in place. Remember when this fucking boy said that they stole, what was it, 3 times $3,000 from his bank account? That was one of the stories. But he did say, at the very least, that people stole money from his account. Straight up stole. And actually, if I'm really smart right now, I might even show you the clip. If I'm really smart, though. I'm probably retarded. So I might not be able to. Oh, I will be able to because I am a genius and amazing.
Crimes, identity theft.
But you're going to see only like half the screen because I'm not that smart.
Someone gets access.
Shout out to Fantastic Mr. Sam, by the way. He edited this together like a million years ago, and it's always been gold. This is the 3 official narratives behind DSP's bank account leakage and drippage.
To your data. They can then use that to do a lot of shit. If you don't catch it right away, you basically now have to do a cleanup process. I had financial responsibilities that I couldn't fulfill because I had no money. Everything was frozen for a couple of weeks because of fraud. Imagine now telling a lawyer that you now need something done quickly, because that means they have to drop everything to do it, but that also means that they're going to bill you out the ass. I got a bill yesterday for $1,500. That's money that was stolen from me. That is not money that was, oh, that's a necessary business expense. This person committed federal crimes against me, and now I have I'm going to have to pay this money. Yesterday, I had to dump $500. $500 that should have went towards important stuff went to this. What did they get out of it besides knowing that they hurt me, right? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They didn't benefit. There wasn't any way that they were going to be able to steal money and shit. I'm not dumb. I'm going to notice when these things are happening, because that's exactly what was happening. This person was trying to authorize payments and money movement in my name that wasn't real because I didn't authorize it, but they were trying to do it all behind the scenes online without my permission, and basically they were doing many different ways. They were trying to empty and overdraw my bank account and really fucked up stuff. Let's just put it that way. They found a way to get access to a site they shouldn't have had access to. They then decided to take money from me.
This is a lie.
Okay? Thousands of dollars. This was not like, we fucked around. $3,000, $3,000, $3,000. Oh, fuck. It took 2 to 3 months of work and extra thousands of dollars to repair the damage that they did. I had someone who actually tried to take money from me. I had alerts set up, and also I didn't even have the money that they were trying to take.
So this is the 3rd story, by the way.
They thought I was a liar, and I have tons of money sitting around in my accounts and stuff.
You just said you had $9,000 stolen from you.
It still cost me a lot of time and money. And by the end of the day, that identity theft that I had last year cost me several $1,000s to fix.
Anyways, that was it. Okay, so we keep going. And now we talk about Dante's Inferno. So yeah. Okay, we continue. Dante's Inferno. Talking about a monetized video and copyright. Still more of the same. For Elden Ring, you want to speak to Leda and exhaust any dialogue left if she's still in the same spot. This is the DLC character, by the way. He's actually hand-holding him through the DLC. Alright. Okay, we keep going. What was that? Oh, I was thinking about your joypad and wondering if it's possible to use a USB splitter on it, one going to the console and the other to the PC. So then you could, in theory, show your controls in OBS, which I think means about the actual inputs. But of course, he's never going to do that, because then they're going to be wrong and lying. Okay, drama, 15th of July, 2024. Sorry about the increased stress that's happened. Apparently, Jenna live streamed and talked about where Cat worked and showed your mobile number. LOL, so dumb. Just more BS we ignore. Not like my number was in Dax 9 years ago or anything. And as you know, Cat doesn't work there anymore. Oh, we got Cat doesn't work there anymore, apparently. Okay, here we talk about Google Drive. Also, OP Boone has disappeared, so no more timestamps on Q&A and podcast. Darn, hopefully Boone is okay. This happened once before. It was BC, he didn't think the timestamps were useful. By the way, here we get some more reinforcement of Pignosis. Since one of the dents from the team of editor is gone, we need to reinforce Pignosis to retain this one. FYI, your contribution really helped today, so thanks. We were able to spend a bit more on our meal, and we ordered, and Kat really liked it. She has teetered between feeling okay and really sick, and today was a better day, so she was able to eat a bit more, and she really enjoyed it. So thank you very much. I'm glad it helped out. So here we have, can you verify, this is a screenshot here. Can you verify if this is the real Jordan? Apparently they didn't like your attitude with chat and started messaging people like Duty. I just banned a Jordan who was sneak dissing messages before retracting them, thinking he's smart. More drama. Just keep him banned. Screw him, if that's how he wants it. He sent me nasty emails tonight too. What a nice guy. Another person who likes my content but turns into an awful person thanks to my detractors, despite my not actually doing anything to cause it. I did nothing wrong. And here we got more playthrough nonsense. We continue. We have a new music remix submitted by a fan. I can't believe it. Did they play this? Am I gonna play this?
Go, my little Yanni, don't get eaten, don't you die again. Run, 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 dead. You are delicious.
So quality. Such great quality. So, what? Hold on. Okay, so here Dariaak has a complaint. Come on, man, you can't go saying, you know, chat's delayed, right? The fight's already over. People are being supportive with, this is the run, and you're bashing them. Also, I agree with you. I feel defensive that people are saying this is the run to make fun of me. BC, they know I won't do it, and it's funny to see me suck and fail. But I also know that that's truly not the case. It's just my shortcomings making me feel like shit, and that everyone is against me. It also happens every Street Fighter stream. So many of the chat are just talking shit constantly, so it makes me feel like everyone is just there to laugh. Okay, anyways. Alright, I've added Duty streams, Catherine Got Fat, Romance Fat Catherine, Shout Out Argentina, Hogan, to the blocked word list. Hopefully that stops that crap. Nice, thank you. Okay, we keep going. We got little bits and pieces of gold nuggets, but things are going to warm up in 2025 onwards. Okay, by God, that person who constantly changed their name in the group chat is weird. Like, I didn't expect to be pulled in so many different directions. Yeah, he's something. He molded for years and also created this Discord we use. Oh, sussy. Sussy Discord. We got what else we got? Oh, that's it. He modded for years. That's what he's saying. Here we're talking about Fallout 4 some more. Okay, here we got I owe you redacted for ad revenue in June. Profits are down for DSP Gaming for July, but I'm not surprised. Hopefully the marathon will help a bit, considering I also have to buy the Nintendo World Championship game and order some barbecue food for the feasting segment. Oh man, he was hoping on that marathon to buy a video game and eat food. That's fucking godlike. We continue. Oh, here though, you didn't redact that, redact boy. Received the $50. Thank you. Also downloaded the videos. All right. With me being a paid editor, does it have to be accounted for in taxes and such? I want to make sure you don't get in trouble. I remember the whole hassle with your previous accountant not knowing the laws in Seattle about having a business. Okay, so a few things. Firstly, you are not a paid editor. We do not have any contract or agreement in place, so you are not my employee. If you were, then yes, there would be some issues. But me sending you some PayPal cash from time to time doesn't put me at risk. But I will continue to say you're a volunteer, because you are. And therefore, no idiots will try to say otherwise with the local government. Bro, like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? What are we actually doing here, man? Okay. Second, not sure if you noticed, but the GTA test video got demonetized. Third, out of nowhere and without even any discussion, someone just bought me an Instalink 360 link webcam. It arrived and then they told me via email. So if this works with Cat's PC, I guess this is what I'll be using. No idea if it's any good. Okay, we keep going, and then he talks about something. Then he sends him this DSP GIF that is actually like a great GIF. Awesome. Then we have some more hand-holding tutorials. OP Boone commented and said if you get their software, you can have this and this. Agreed. Not sure how much CPU usage difference would it make. Okay. LA Noir. We're going to use Throne. Again, you might want to consider using Throne. All right, man. I think it will help any fan who wants to give you something rather than the surprise. Detractors will move from, he bought it himself, to, he's begging his fans. So nothing changes. Nothing changes. Everything is perfectly the same. Anyways, more talking about the webcam. He tried the ISO stuff, but it didn't work. It was too dark. I was thinking of buying you new acoustic panels, says Dariaak. With the new camera, your face is as sharp as ever, my king. I added that last part. But when I try to take a screenshot of you to cut you out, your hair blends in with the black foam. All sorts of colors to choose from these days. You could change to a hexagon shape. New foam could be awesome, says the king. That can definitely be something I do, and I'm also migrating over from the PC. Just not sure how easy it will be to stick to the wall. The existing foam came with double-sided tape that refused to stick to the slippery gloss paint that's on my office walls. So might have to get some strong hanging tabs. Epic. Okay, nonsense. What? Bro, fuck. This, he still hasn't migrated the stupid-ass PC. I likely am not going to do the PC migration as planned. I have so much going on, and the current PC is still working. I would love to get that new soundproofing, those hexagons, but no idea if they're better or worse than what I have. I'd only be replacing what's behind me, so we should try to figure out how many panels it would take. I'd likely have to get a bunch of permanent sticky tabs to hang them, which is what I used 10 years ago, and they're still working. Okay, some OBS advice. Some more acoustic foam segments, existing foam. Again, it's a major pain in the ass to set up. Or it was a major pain in the ass to set up the first time. Okay. Looks like YouTube's AI song removal is a fail. It wouldn't remove the thing. 48-inch by 48-inch square area foam with those. Yeah, we talk about fucking garbage. Here we have a lot of writing from DSP, but all of that shit is about the foam. So yeah, actual pig-splaining the foam. I had a feeling that the AI was going to say add unsuitable for GTA, and yup, I changed the name as a test, and it triggered the AI to review it, and boom! There you go, you figured out the system, you guys. Okay, I found this site, cyanacousticpanel.com. So that's how it works. If we go with Elgato, I think one of the solution bundles is better than the white, because the white is too expensive because of the color. More nonsense. More nonsense. Guess what? More nonsense. And we're gonna scroll through a bit. We're about 45% through, and we're getting into August of 2024. He's talking about the Victrics. The same, whoa, man. The same guy who sent me the Victrix joystick wants to send me a gaming PC. Linked me with these two and said he'd do it, or a similar one, once I decided. Whoa! Out of nowhere! It's the Pay Pigs music! I cannot believe it. This is insane. And that's it, the Cyber Power one. I don't know if that's the one he got. I don't fucking care. But yeah. It's the one that looked like a fish tank. And then the ASUS newest ROG 4070 gaming small form reactor factor shit. I told him I think a real full desktop over an ROG. What? Sure. Makes sense. BC, I don't need the compact design, and it would be easier to modify. To modify? To modify. You can't even install Windows, buddy. But I don't know enough to suggest something better. He's definitely trustworthy since he bought the Victric and shipped it to me straight off of Amazon. Holy shit, seriously, that's insane. Well, the idea is that PC is strictly for gaming, and I will migrate my capture/streaming PC to cats when I have time. Okay, we have, nothing. Fallout London would immediately be an option. Did he end up playing Fallout London? I don't think he did. And Dariaak says, I think this is the one he ended up getting. The Thermaltake LCGS view so-and-so and so. With a 4070. I think that's the one he's got. It's a white one with all these RGBs. Yeah. This one looks like, this looks pretty appropriate. I don't think the ROGs make sense. BC, I don't need the smaller form factor. You fucking stupid. They run louder and will be harder to upgrade over time. So here they're just talking about it. I'll try and scan through if something shows up. But so this guy came back saying he's looking at Newegg and saw a few pics to look at. And here we got a bunch of different PCs. And he figured out, I think it's this one. Maybe? No, this one is used? I don't fucking know. We're gonna end up seeing what he actually agreed to, so. Well, the top one is refurbished, and there's no way I'm going for that. It's too risky. Lol. So after all of that, he said he tried to order from Newegg, but it gave him a very hard time trying to set up to ship to my place, private community with a gate code, etc. So he just ordered this from Amazon, and it arrives Monday. So is the Thermaltake? It's probably a more expensive or straight up unavailable right now, so. Yeah, but it's that one. It is the one that he's got. Okay, Monday time. Monday streams will be killing time until this arrives. Setting it up and playing Street Fighter 6. Still talking about Red Dead Redemption. They're back to talking business. Okay. My concern is that I can't even see the ports because they hide them in the panels. I thought that was really cool, Phil. For your Victric joysticks to work, you might want to get this. Some more cucking. Talking about the Victric some more. Apparently it comes with Blackmeth Wukong too. Not sure how, but it said that in the Amazon listing. Now I'll have the tough decision of getting stuff on console or PC. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. Okay, we continue. The Xbox app is how I get the Game Pass stuff. Unfortunately, Fallout 4 through Xbox is not modding friendly. Alright, thanks for the video. That explains a lot. I don't think he actually fucking watched the video. But it tells him how to use his new computer. Okay, people will start to tell you about the horror story about Intel 13th and 14th gen CPUs being unstable. It's true, unfortunately, and Intel stocks have plummeted, but it's not the end of the world. It's vitally important for the BIOS on the motherboard to stay up to date. Current version is 706. Fantastic, dude. They're doing preemptive debunking of troll comments. Dude. Come on, man. Like, I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. If somebody is cucking out this hard for you, what are you gonna do other than literally just go along with it and get them to do a bunch of stuff for you? Like, this dude is like, he's the personal assistant of Darkside Phil. And a wannabe friend, but he can't be a wannabe friend. Because DSP just ghosts all his messages about being a friend. And again, now would be a good time to get a https.throne.com. A TV isn't designed for PC use, so you don't have things like G-Sync, FreeSync. You could put up a monitor on it so fans can contribute to it over time. Yeah. Hey Phil, have you tried begging your audience for stuff to buy you gifts? Okay, here we talk about the NVIDIA app. And by we talk about, I mean Dariaak is guiding him through anything. And DSP just, like, skipping. By the way, I think you should apologize on the podcast. This is 6th of August, 2024. Yelling at people who are trying to help you is a bad look and rather uncalled for. Oh, don't worry. That's pretty much the focus of the shorter podcast today. Okay, we're not going to derail now. So we keep going. DSP, oh my god. I updated the BIOS. There is an app installed that popped up on the desktop asking if I wanted to update. I said yes. And it downloaded all the updates. Wow, that's the GOAT. That's the GOAT. Alright. Let's keep moving on. Here we got a Jay's 2 cents video. If you do something, they removed the song and got the copyright. Made a special version of, what is this video? The king has got his, oh.
Here we go.
Unlisted, by the way. No one's seen this. But I think it's like, this has 2 views. But I think he's using it on something. Whoa. Whoa. And a fart.
It doesn't fit. I'm serious.
DSP farts it.
It's too small. It's too small. It doesn't fit. I can't get it any further down than that. So, it's too small.
Oh, wow. What an exciting moment.
Damn it.
And this is, by the way, where we got the awesome...
It's too small.
The awesome image from. Like, this, the DSP King face. So is this the beginning of the King? I keep forgetting about the short. BC, I haven't thought about shorts in so long. They did nothing to help the channel, sadly. I think clips are the way to go. At least you get credit for the views and can make some money on them. OMG, I love the edit. LOL. Have to figure out how to release that. BC, I did not clip this morning. Oh, and we have a Google Drive link. Let's check this. Is this dead? Yep. Sorry, the file you requested does not exist. Oh. Alright. Kino Saga has begun in these DMs. Hey, I know we've been very distracted with the new PC and the Kino Casino stuff this week, but I would like to eventually take you up on your offer to replace my soundproofing backdrop. Yes, you peasant. Buy me the fucking soundproofing, you peasant bitch. I really liked the look of those hexagons, but didn't decide on a style yet. Let me know if that's still possible. If not, that's totally fine. Alright, we keep going. Hey, is there a way to get just Review Tech USA's face as a picture? I have a prop I'm going to use during our react to his doc tomorrow. That's the first Kino crossover with the chips. And I wanted to print out his face and put it on it. It will be hilarious, but I don't have any graphic design skills, of course. And now we got literal, like, Facebook pictures of Review Tech USA. Perfect. Also, did your internet download manager update? Mine did the other day. Now it doesn't seem to want to download any videos. That pop-up that usually appears in browser is gone. And when I give it a YouTube URL, it tries to download an HTML page instead of the video. I found out it uses this. Hey, it's YouTube DLP, I guess, and it's not working. Anyways, we keep going. So, oh, he wants to download the Review Tech USA documentary for Discord, and now he can't. They changed their code behind the scenes all the time. God damn it. I'll be watching it tomorrow, so if it's not fixed by then, I can record it and send it to you. Bro, it's like, it's one way of downloading stuff off YouTube? Oh no, I mean that I'm going to get that doc ahead of time and use the local file to play off my PC via Discord. That way, we're not relying on YouTube if there's an issue. Now I have no idea how to download a video off of YouTube because this broke. Okay, super exciting. Anyways, you could look on Etsy for a crown. Okay, great. Yes, I would appreciate if you can get the doc downloaded from you ahead of time. I'd really appreciate it. Okay, here's the June the King video. This on a Google Drive. Thanks. I'm just going to let Andy pilot the tech of this stream. BC, I couldn't figure it out at all. How did you rip it? And the guy, I recorded it while watching it. No, wasn't that like a 2-hour video? He turned on the OBS screen record and watched it and sat there for 2 hours? Bruh. This is like Dumb and Dumber. Wow, positive comments drowning out the negative is a nice turn of events. Damn, dude, nearly 20k views on the React. All right, what I can do is take their footage, your footage, and June's to provide clear video and equalize the audio between each of you. Though we'll have to wait for an update on the downloader to be fixed, as it's a YouTube side problem at the moment. Okay. He was looking at LED panels because Warskis looks cool. Then DSP fucking gone, by the way, but now he's gonna flex. Positive comments are drowning out negative on all of my videos. I'm turning the comments back on, hopefully for good. In regards to the soundproofing, I'll admit, I really like the look of the Elgato, but I also know it's more expensive, pretty much just for looks. But damn, it would look great on stream. I love the light in Andy's background, but not sure if it would be feasible, likely too distracting. As we all know, DSP's stream is not distracting at all right now. Not at all, not in the slightest. Okay, now we have a walkthrough on how to update the BIOS, even though I thought he did that. Didn't he do that? He did that. NVIDIA stuff. Okay. Oh, and he's back to pushing Dariaak into buying him the Elgatos. As for the soundproofing, man, I want the Elgato because it just looks so stylish. I hope that doesn't make me sound greedy. I just know it will look better with the new camera, so that's what I want to go for. And what did he say? Oh yeah, you wanted 2 of these, right? So he's on board. Yes, BC, the white is just way too expensive for no reason at all. Looks nice, but why pay double for the same thing? Plus, white fades badly. Just ordered it. Also, he just ordered it. He bought him himself? I don't get that. Hold on. Yeah, they didn't talk about it at all. I guess he bought it himself. He ordered it. Well, maybe we'll find out. But that doesn't make sense. He ordered it, but though, like, I hope that doesn't make me sound greedy. That sounds like you're actually pushing the guy into buying you the more expensive thing. But then you're like, well, I ordered it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll find out. Do you have a paint scraper? I suppose a spatula. Yeah, look at this. It's the fancy thing. Okay, add suitability. Elgato didn't give me any info at all on shipping and when to expect the panels. Hopefully they'll update me today. They certainly aren't Amazon. I did express checkout, and now I'm thinking I screwed myself out of getting tracking info. They're shipping via UPS, and I can track it once they pick it up, so we're good. Okay, he added more ad breaks. That's Dariaak added more ad breaks during the RTU React. Thanks for adding those. It had only just been approved for ads late last night, so I think I didn't check it. The soundproofing is arriving Friday afternoon. Incidentally, I got a power drill today to do other stuff around the house. So if the soundproofing needs to hang on screws, I'm good. I can mount them nicely. Okay, here we got more nonsense. Low table for your PC? Camping table? No, buddy, that goes on the floor. And here we're talking about, yeah, like changing a settings guide. Bro, he's going to tell him how to configure his Wukong game so it can run better on a computer. Such a cuck. Massive cuck. Anyways, what do we got here? I'm uploading all the remaining Red Dead Online playthroughs I can find. I'm afraid it may be lost unless something is broken. I guess the Suicide Kings. So here we got, these are from the 11th of June, and it looks like you did more from then to the 26th. What do we got here? This is a troll video, yes? Yes, do it, DSP Suicide King, episode 1, 2, and 3. So this is a Doomer Ziggy re-upload. Okay. And yeah, he can't find it. Can't find it. Oh, there you go, some drama. Things are crazy, man. What if I told you I just talked to Mutahar and we both apologized and we're cool? I have no idea WTF is going on right now. What on earth is going on these last 2 weeks? My mind is scrambled. Has all the bad karma of 10 years finally reversed or something? I'm really at a loss. It seems like it. Try and keep a positive outlook. Remaining in dread of a downfall because of the upcoming June doc won't help, I feel. You are totally right. I need to keep my head screwed on right because I'm second-guessing everything, and yet it keeps getting better, but I don't want to believe it. Soundproofing is arriving this afternoon between 1:30 and 5:30. Anyways, we keep going. Oh, okay, so it turns out that he did buy it. Dude, wait until you see the final product. It is so awesome. Thanks very much for it. Only bummer is I forgot to upload Suicide Kings but I'll definitely do so tomorrow when it's a normal day. So I don't fucking know. Yeah, seems like Dariaak bought it. In the end, it sounds like it. Thanks very much for it. And this is in the context of talking about it. And then they made an abridged version. Did this see the light of day? Yes, it did. And this is DSP putting together his beautiful gift. Hey, man, I hope you can get me the nicer one because, like, I know it's going to sound like I'm greedy, but it's like, it's so cool. I've always wanted one of these. Okay, we keep going. Honestly, at the end of the stream, I think that's the way to go. Hold on, what is the way to go? Doing things like the Hogan pulling joke takes away detractors using it against you. Hell yeah, he's owning the meme. Instead of having to defend yourself, you brush it off and forward and attack on them having to defend their actions. What are we actually talking about here, dude? Awesome speedrun montage. I'll definitely use it. And yes, that's exactly how I'm treating this nonsense from now on. Nobody cares but my detractors, so I'm gonna destroy them over it by turning it into a joke. And here we have a keyboard. Yep, you should buy this. Next thing to buy. Okay. More nonsense. This is AI upscaling. Backing up stuff. Keyboard. Okay, more nonsense. And here we have, there seems to be a split on Mudahar. His content is drama, gaming news, tech stuff, says Dariaak, 19th of August, 2024. Don't think he's the type of guy that would throw insults about you or your family. He would try to dig the truth out of you, though. I'm not worried about him. We're doing gameplay, not an interview. Nah, you're not doing anything at all. So we keep going. Oh, I forget to mention, I did this for the King Felt's The Hate Army of Detractors video. Made a playlist you can use to keep chat entertained while you're away. What is this? Top 10 fan-voted funniest moments of 2011. And that's it, I guess. Think so? This must be real funny. Okay, we keep going. There's a screenshot here that Phil thinks is wow amazing. I ordered this and it's coming today. Last thing for stream improvements. I can now title every stream with it in the background. Isn't that the Voom? I don't know. It's an attachment that we can't see. Yeah, now with the new camera, it will be legible. Holy shit, it must be that. But you can probably tell it arrived on the 20th of August. All right, we keep going. Got the playlist set up. This is awesome. Thanks. I'll hit shuffle and play during the breaks for sure. Oh, imagine being backstabbed by this guy who is your right-hand man. The right-hand man. He was his personal fucking assistant. Yes, it is the Voom. I got it working. I get it now. It's a picture slideshow device and it's awesome. I can't wait for tomorrow's streams. LOL. All right, we got updated video. Apparently it captured the pre-stream music, so trash. We keep going. Trash. Perhaps we're going to see some drama. Okay. Hey, man, this month has been nuts, as you know. I'm literally typing this here to remind myself to send you your ad revenue cut for DSP Throwback when I see it next. BC, I got paid yesterday. That's so awesome. Bro, I'm texting you. I'm reminding myself to give you money. But I'm not going to give you the money now. I'm just going to remind myself right now to give you the money. Just send you around redacted bucks because you deserve it. And PayPal charged me a $5 fee for it. So I think they're finally going to start charging fees for everything. Okay. Oh, he gave him some extra. Nice guy, Phil. He was officially the king, though, even though he got the Elgato thing bought for him as a present that he asked for. Well, he didn't ask for. Dariaak proposed. Is retarded. I mean, redacted. Okay, we continue. You could fill out this form to see what you're entitled to. This is what YouTube copyright? Content ID. You have to be a big thing. Yeah, he wanted to have content ID, I guess. Sadly, YouTube isn't going to give me anything unless I'm a big company. That's how Machinima was able to do it for a while. We keep going. Webcam stuff, CPU stuff, sound effects stuff. Wow, another gift has come through the King's Court. So someone emailed me and offered to donate an SSD so I don't run out of storage on the new PC. And they would order it direct off Amazon. But I know nothing at all about SSDs. Okay. This guy really deserves for you to buy stuff for him. You should buy him everything. Even if he sounds a little greedy. Here we talk about CPU and configuring stuff. Okay, more nonsense. Dariaak is picking him. Literally, this is like, hey, bro, somebody offered to buy me this. Can you find me a thing that they can buy me? That's it. That's it. Okay, more slop. Enjoy your day off. I wish more people would watch the throwback stuff. Here's what the person is saying about a donated SSD, and we have an attachment. Here we got, decided to experiment with the Kino stream. And here we got, is this thing public? I think yes. No, unlisted. Oh, this is like a super widescreen thing. Yeah, DSP didn't like that. It's like mega widescreen. It's almost glitched and broken. I guess is there both perspective, which everyone would love to watch for many reasons. That's why this has no views. Not even one. So yeah, big ups for the experiment, buddy. Okay. And Phil says, oh, nice. And then that's it. Here's the file to send it to the Kino guys. Also fix the King intro. This also nothing. Yup, nothing. Add it. Bro. This is, I guess, when they squashed Dariaak. So this is 27th of August. Added Dariaak Ip to the list of blocked words so it can be easier to move on. Good, thanks. I still have to block him on the other channels. I went ahead and did that. When you type out a username and hit in hidden users, it will pop up in the list for you to select, or like whatever. Whoa! That person bought me the SSD and it's already here. I'm going to have to figure out how to install it. PC, I have no idea where it goes on the motherboard. Like, come on. Come on, now. No, come on. Dariaak, please tell me where to shove this SSD. Okay. This is all about the SSD and where to put the SSD. Doesn't look like the PC is detecting the SSD. It's definitely plugged in properly, but the PC isn't seeing it. It's showing in Device Manager. So the SSD shows up in Device Manager, but I can't find it anywhere else, and it won't show up as a destination I can save files in. That's because it's not a partition. Need to partition it, bro. Well, yeah, that's what Dariaak said. Anyways, GPT. It wants to know if I want MBR or GPT partition style, and it's defaulting to GPT. You want GPT. Okay, I told it that. Now it's not doing anything, but it is showing both SSDs. Testing in stream, and it's not showing up yet. Steam. Lol, of course, this shit is super complicated. Do you have disk management up? Yeah, I think I figured it out. I had to take a simple volume and name the drive. Wow. Wow, what an amazing technician. Okay, that should do it. Yup, it's working now. Sweet, I have tons of space now. I'll likely store everything on the new HD. I think it's better than the first one, right? Okay, we skip this trash. Keem DSP thumbnail? Whatever. I guess that's when they had the Keemstar interview. Okay, here we're talking about what? Hold on, what happened? Something broke. YouTube have added QR codes. Whoa, that's cool. I gotta figure out what that is, where that is. Found it, nice. I looked and I didn't see the hard drive at all in Signal RGB and I have no idea if I have to detect it. Oh my god. Okay, maybe defective. Yup, it seems defective. The light turns on for only a tiny fraction of a second, then turns off again. Might be conflicting with blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. So this is the channels. I'll have no access to this because it's not in the Discord, obviously. Yeah, we can't do that. But I guess it's a link. Fuck, the only video that got age restricted. Pause the video. I've edited to the first 30 seconds. That's nonsense. I'm just kind of automatically reading stuff now. Hold on. We get somewhat of drama style. So Stuttering Craig is coming on the podcast on Thursday. Could you whip up some simple art so I can make a placeholder stream? Thanks so much if so. 30th of August, 2024. Looks like he talked about it. Let me know if you want anything changed. Okay. We move on. Hey, this is Pescator with Super Crazy. I made the thumbnail for this one, by the way. I was making the Pescator thumbnails for a little bit there. So I'm kind of proud of this one. Apparently, Super Crazy had an interview with Pescator, an hour long. He would drop the case if you talk with him and admit the WWE account, bank leaks, and him getting partnered. Him getting partnered? Oh, you mean about copyright struck? He admits what his videos are slander, but it's for the right cause in his mind. Yeah, he actually did. He went on a podcast and was like, yeah, this lawsuit that I'm raising money for, it's in bad faith and it has no chance of doing anything. I just want to like actually be a tough guy. So based. It seems he's upset he couldn't make money for a year. So he's legally admitted to a blackmail attempt? Got it. Now he's cooked. He is. Is there a timestamp where he says that? BC, I'd like to play it on stream and end this. He talks about dropping the case if you do this here. I'll look to where he says slander. He is so fucked now, LOL. Okay, found he admits slander. So I keep forgetting this, but in description of videos, you can show transcript, blah, 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 and you can look up slander. DSP's not doing this, by the way. He would rather message you to look it up for him and wait for like 2 days for you to respond than actually doing it himself. Okay, from what I know of Pescator, I recall him messaging in your streams years ago. They both admit they don't like you. Pescator was a neutral party between Keemstar and Duty's scuffle. He apparently sent you 2 emails to do a talk with him and It's a Gundam. It's a Gundam betrayed him because he did a lot of work on shows and It's a Gundam wasn't interested and sometimes intoxicated. Guess who isn't going to add their profile pic to the thumbnail? I don't know. What? Well, out of context. LOL. Looks like YouTube is taking forever to review ad suitability on DSP Throwback. Okay, fuck that. We skip. Well, that was a nice little distraction. Thumbnail is up for the June the King Eternal Downfall. LOL, that's great. At least my hair looks good in that shot. Okay. Oh, I think you may have misremembered the business card being photoshopped, or maybe you just straight up lied. Someone found you showing it off in your old hate live. Is that still live? Oh yeah, that's still live. The hate is live. If it loads. Womp womp. Anyways, I can take a sip of water. In an hour from now, we bust out the beers. It's about to be great. Come on, dude. Fucking up my vibe right now. Anyways, let's let that sit in the background for a little bit. Okay, I keep... okay, that's not my address. That's my old P.O. box. Then they photoshopped my real address onto that to act like I doxed myself. Okay, here it is, loaded. This is it. That's the thing.
Business card, okay? So I know it's pixely because I blew it up for you, but this is what it's going to look like. Looks pretty cool, right? It's got that cool 8-bit art.
Yeah, it looks amazing. I love the HTTP in the links. Just make sure to use the HTTPS, though. Otherwise, not secure. They photoshopped my real address onto that and act like I doxed myself when I never did. Hey, man. Oh, hold on. Here, they haven't talked for 2 days. Hey, man, I hope you're okay. It's not like you to not be online over the day, and I noticed you weren't around. I just noticed that you hadn't made any thumbnails for the new vids today, so I wanted to know if something is up. I hope you're not going through some horrible pain and suffering like last time this happened. That was so awful, man. I'm really worried now. I hope you're not in severe pain and suffering, my boy Dariaak, because I need some thumbnails made. Chop, chop. And then Dariaak says something very disheartening. Honestly, the June doc in the WWE Champions was disheartening to me. When you said you didn't have it on your phone anymore because of all the trouble it was doing, I took it as you being truthful. But in the side-scrollers interview, you admitted that you still had it on your phone. I was crushed to hear you say that. June's made compelling evidence that you throwing away money on this game while still asking for donations for upcoming bills over the past few years. I felt a loss of trust because I don't know who to believe anymore. Then my diverticulitis disease and IBS flared up. Should have probably redacted this one. Well, diverticular disease. And IBS flared up, causing me physical pain and mental anguish. I spent most of the day in my bed exhausted, And today, I'm feeling physically better, but mentally tired over my problems and this June doc. One thing about the doc has my talk with June. I have remained anonymous on it, and I have said I have autism, and I believe that you have some of it too. The reason I said that is because of your schedule and always sticking to it. You rarely, never go off course, like when Destiny wanted to talk to you during gameplay. The fact your workaholic nature and trying to get this job done straight away is an aspect of autism. When things go awry, you never get nervous and frustrated, which are similar to what I get. Oh no, you get nervous, not the never. Anyways. Unfortunately, detractors decided to take what I said as having autism is a bad thing, and that all your fans are autistic. They're taking the minority and throwing it as the majority, which is BS. I want to admit I did a little mischief. A few days ago, I went on YouTube and this channel called That Being Said was on my front page. They were reacting to one of your old videos, and I set it to private, temporarily to fuck with them. They reacted to the rest of it later. No! Dariaak! He fucked us! He fucked with us! I bring this up now because I saw that Duty tried to pull the same stunt when you reacted to his video yesterday. Though you already finished reacting to it by the time he pulled the prank. I want to apologize to you for misusing my editor position, since the consequence is other detractors are likely going to do it now if you react to their videos. By the way, DSP did not respond to this at all. Literally not a single response, as you're about to find out. So, LOL, it's all good. I don't care. If you didn't notice, it gave an incredibly epic moment on the podcast yesterday. What? Sure. Glad to hear you're feeling better. After the awful time you had a while back, I was genuinely concerned it had happened again. Also, if you haven't noticed, over this year I've been slowly implementing all of your suggestions. No more tracking of members or membership totals. And now I'm slowly phasing out the tiered rewards for tips. It took a while, but it's all slowly being implemented. Literally not a single letter addressing this whole thing of your closest comrade being disheartened and feeling betrayed by your lying, Mr. Burnell. Well, a dent is a dent, and the dent kept denting for a while. So, we keep going. OP Boone has been missing for a few days now, and I haven't been adding timestamps to the podcast. Honestly, I think you just dug yourself into a bigger hole. You would have put it to trust your word, but you just admitted to lying. If you had sold it, the account, WWE Champions, then shouldn't the proof of it be on the site that is available to buy? A site like this would show it was for sale, right? And he had straight up, like an account, a link. And we have Phil responding to this. I certainly didn't use that site. BC, if there's a record of sale, there's a chance Scopely would ban the account. I did it through contacts I knew from factions in the game. So there are no traceable records, hopefully. And I do not play the game nearly as much or spend anywhere near as much as I used to. It's really a casual experience for me now. I have a couple more games I also play casually, and I jump between them more frequently. Man, I'm sorry I've caused you so much stress lately. I hope you know how much you've helped me, and I know my actions have caused so many people pain and stress. I don't see the road ahead as an easy one, but I hope you'll be along for the ride. And again, the moment he notices some hesitation in the dent, reinforce Pignosis. Pignosis. Hey man, just so you know, I love you. I love you, and you're really important to me. So I hope we're good, because you're really important to me, and you should love me too. Mr. Cult. I don't want to be Mr. Cult. Anyways, we keep going. It's like I said in the June doc, it will hurt, and I will be disappointed. This is Dariaak. But what wasn't shown was I said to him at the end of the day, I just watch you play games. It seems like you do a lot more in these fucking DMs, little boy. Seems like you do a lot more than watch and play games. Also, when I said over the years, it was about $400. Also, when I said over the years, about $400, but what wasn't shown was I was referring to small tips and being a paid member, so giving DSP money. Honestly, I feel in a limbo. Like, this shit is going to go on for a while now before a level of normalcy returns. I do appreciate you checked up on me when I wasn't on, in your apology. Yeah, that's all it takes, bro. That's all it takes. And like the cowboy man said, I don't even know if the guy is manipulating people. I literally can't read social cues. So yeah. On a different note, blah blah blah, consider some upgrades. Some Focusrite, EQ noise suppression. Yap yap yap. Let's move on. We got Suicide Kings, whatever the fuck that is. We got, hey man, I've harped about this a few times, but I still think it would be a great way to get things from fans. Throne.com. You've been given a new PC, webcam, acoustic panels, etc. Why not use Throne to add a streaming PC goal? Hell yeah, dude. And he didn't say anything. People can send contributions anonymously. And, oh, you see? Hey, the moment Dariaak says, people can send contributions anonymously, DSP says, interesting. I'll set it up and announce it tomorrow. Fantastic. Fantastic. Also, not sure if you saw, but chargebacks can't be done so easily. Okay, there was a co-op with John, Red Dead Redemption stuff. Sorry, man, I didn't have time. That's what Phil says. He doesn't have any Red Dead Online stuff. For this, at this point, Darkside Phil is full-on King Phil, the dented. He does not give a shit about Red Dead Redemption or DSP throwback. He is peak surfing the wave of the casino. He is going on all the slot machine and betting it all on the roulette. And he won. He won. He robbed the casino. Anyways, we keep going. We got Vice City talk, closet cleanout talk, uploading video stock. Here we're getting into the juicy stuff. This is September 2024. I think around 2025 it's going to get better, but still. So far, we still got some pretty good shit. But Dariaak, this is the future of any dent. This is what it is like to be any dent. You are doing a favor to this guy. He is going to tell you how much he loves you and how important you are to him because you fulfill some sort of a purpose to him. And the moment you become obsolete, you're going to get replaced with the next best dent. And you're going to be dropping DMs that I'm going to autistically go through and do a dramatic reading of because I'm a retard. But at least I know that. Come on. I'm putting it to good use. Practicing my English reading skills. So what do we got here? With the new shirts, I hope you got written permission to use the art if you plan on selling them. That's the Snordomania. I don't know if this is true, but as long as you have written proof, then you will be fine. I do. This person is an idiot who thinks they made art 10 years ago that's similar to the logo someone made for me and never filed a trademark for it, that they own the rights or something. That's not how it works at all. All right, and here we talk about, like, yeah, you can download the font. You can use it commercially for a $10 donation, which I already did. Hey, a donation. Isn't that called a contribution? A charitable contribution, perhaps? Okay, you can't give gifts. You need to be something, something. Here, we're just, like, nonsense troubleshooting stuff. Okay. Hold on. What are they doing? I was thinking, oh yeah, a 20 terabytes desktop external hard drive. Hey, Phil, do you want to get that? Phil says, man, I appreciate the offer, but considering the amount of time it would take, how busy I am, and the fact that I'm barely keeping up as it is, and the fact that, more facts, the old HDs aren't having any issues, it wouldn't make any sense. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to do it. Part 1 of the June doc got blocked because of WWE. Gonna blur out the footage. Anyways, whatever. GTA music talk. Upscale talk. Jasper Spring Toys. Oh, thank you for getting Jasper the Spring Toys. I know he will love them because we had similar ones. Yeah, he's probably been buying stuff off Throne. Roland Bridgecast. Hey, guess what he's using now? What a shocking surprise. The voice changing feature is nice, but I don't think I'll use it for anything else. He's using it on the daily. Anyways, we continue. More tech support. We are past the halfway point by a little bit. Maybe even more than a little bit. Okay. Oh, we got Kino talk. Hold on. Let me see this. Man, I hope when Kino Casino gets back, I can get that crowd back on my channel. They're mostly gone, so I'm pretty much back to where I started. I was looking like I could even make life changes now, but I'm going to be spending money conservatively. I want to get that PC so bad, but I'm going to hold off to be safe. Contributions went from 400 a day to 100. Dariaak replies, the hype has died down, and we're back to lackluster games. While Astrobot is a surprising win, the lack of hype that is missing is killing the game. That the only high profile coming out is Dragon Age, and so far that's met with below average expectations. Drama-wise, there was excitement from Keemstar, Duty, June, Super Crazy, and Craig. There was LTG, but it didn't really go anywhere. Ethan Ralph was pretty much one-sided, as most people don't like him and consider it a waste of time. Hey, guess what's going to happen with that guy? I wonder if he's going to be a surprising guest on Smart Guys. I mean, not guest, a co-host. Prestigious co-host, Ethan Ralph. And I don't really know what's a good course of action to excite people into watching the streams. Okay, and DSP didn't respond to that. I mean, that's essentially like ChatGPT responses. So yeah. Rendering the Tolomeo talk, and we'll be uploading to your channel. Oh, he was just straight up uploading videos too. Wow. Okay, something corrupted again. I don't know how shit corrupts for this guy, man. I legit has no idea. Okay, we're gonna talk about Discord here. Right. God Revan has the server in place, but I'd have to buy the server boost to get it up to that standard. So I may work with him on that. He's like dead set to make it a public server, and I honestly don't think that's a good idea. But as a private server where I can do these interviews, it can serve a great purpose. I don't think it would hit hard with the amount of trolling. I think it would get hit hard with the amount of trolling at the start, but it would really settle down. Discord can be set up to have voice channel admin only, so you can drag in the person you want to talk to. No one can see the voice channels except the people who have tags such as moderator or admin. The same can be done for text channel. So and so. Here we're talking about mini PC again. Massive spam by fucking Dariaak. I know you don't use Twitch anymore, but detractors noticed you have Dariaak in the streamer suggestions. I would advise on removing that because you want to space away from that person as much as you can. I can't do anything on the mobile app, of course. The detractors can kiss my ass. Disabled my Twitch account. Watch the bugs take the bait. What kind of bait is that? Okay. Right, more drama. Top tier rated comes back into play. 28th of September 2024. Brian mentioned on his stream you were considering on having him on the podcast possibly in October. To be honest, I think it's going to end up making you look like an asshole. An arsehole. British style. He's going to ask you things like, what does friend mean to you? And that's going to lead to Dariaak. Like he told you as a friend to get rid of him, but you didn't, and your excuse was not wanting the trolls to win, is going to make you look like a really shitty person on stream. From his perspective, you put keeping a good business with Kino over his friendship. He said you talked this out in private, but it's clear to me he wants to vent hard at you over this. In my opinion, the whole don't let the trolls win is possibly the worst thing you could have said. The fact you said it again in the Tolomeo stream is really bad. At a certain point, you have to fact check a person when allegations such as pedophilia goes on for years. Personally, I don't know if it's really true or not. June said in the interviews on other people's streams he couldn't find any source of proof, besides the screenshot of the YouTube playlist. Yeah, I'm going to talk to Brian before I have him on. BC after the Tolo interview. That didn't happen, by the way, the Brian thing. It's clear that people, besides my detractors, are pretty tired of seeing me get shit on and apologizing for stuff. Tons of people saying in the comments they wanted the Tolo interview to be fun, and instead it was no fun because he was so negative. Hey, Tolomeo being toxic. Oh, I didn't know. I thought that it was really cool and he loved it. Wow, DSP being really genuine and sincere. Hey, the Tolo interview somehow got twisted around to talking about you, which has been happening in each one more and more. Oh no! How could this happen? How could this happen? No F. Stream should be up. Stream should be up. But let's have a brief pause so I can drink water. And
Maybe
realize
2
I have
more
no water
streams.
here. Hold on. Well, let me check. We should be good. I got 0 drop frames this whole time. Anytime now. Yeah. Should be all good. Stream health is healthy. Refresh. Hit that F5 like Brock Lesnar. And let's keep going. Do I have water here? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. All right. So, hopefully, we continue. You can talk less about each other's interaction history and talk about their own life. Hopefully, you can talk less about each other's interaction history and talk about their own life. The fuck? Anyways, this got no response. Hey, I just sent you a payment for the month. I'm sorry it took so long. Appreciate all you're doing for me. Damn, dude, are you sure? So he got overpaid this month. Because he was slipping. He was feeling like he's slipping. He was getting slippery Dariaak. So DSP's like, oh, I'll have to give him a couple more extra, you know what I mean? I like this guy. He's been doing so much work for me. Which he is. He's been doing everything. Here's an after and before. I'm surprised. I'm able to recover some overexposed parts. So, Phil says here, yes, you do a ton for me. And I want to pay you more while I still can. What is he, fucking dying? He's fucking dying. He's fucking dying. Anyways. But now he's, in real time, he's like, oh my god, I'm getting washed up. I can't rely on Kino Casino shoutouts anymore. No, the buff is wearing off. Help. Anyways, what do we got here? Ah, this fucking sucks. Because we got no screenshot to this. Good lord, I'm checking the comments and see this. Pretty much ignore this guy until you're on Kino, as he's trying really hard to get attention. And no one fucking knows what this is, because it's an attachment. Was looking for a cog pic for thumbnail and checking Twitter. X is the public display of brothers fighting each other. This guy's a real piece of work. This guy asked twice to be on your show. This is Sean's View Entertainment. A wrestling themed guy. Oh, I know this guy. This guy fucking annoying as fuck. This is what his channel looks like, by the way. Yeah, awesome. I think you should make a link tree or a card. This is probably the 3rd time he said this. And DSP doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, and that's still it. Signal RGB, blah, blah, blah. Dragon Age, keep nonsense. What is this? Dragon Age Keep. Importing my story, kind of. Oh, this is like a shitty video from a million years ago. Okay. Here we're talking about playthroughs. I'd like to ask you, do you think your efforts are best put towards upgrading more playthroughs, or instead helping out with clips and highlights? Okay. Yeah, this is pointless. I'm listening to Review Tech USA. He won't join the podcast because he doesn't want to handle the flack he'll get from it. He proceeds to talk all the bad things you've done and what kind of person you are. He's really hung up on the scammed your audience with bills begging. Yeah, what a stupid thing to be hung up on. What a fucking dunce. What a bad person, a liar. Anyways, we keep going. I think you should make a link tree or a card. It will simplify your links on every account. Motherfucker, are you sponsored by Linktree? Are you a Linktree employee? Oh, and he finally folded and did it. Come on. At this point, even DSP was like, okay, bro, here's the Linktree. No idea why the link doesn't show up on Discord. Okay, let's check this. Let's see what we got. 16 years of successful content creation in fucking dog shit trash. Daily streamer and podcaster. Over 500 million views. Lifelong gamer and former pro. And here we have so many things, such as the Dark Side Phil shop, which goes to an empty page. We have the throne, which still exists probably. What do we got here? Treats per Jasper Kitty. And pet hair removal. Wow, and he wants like the good one. You can't have the shitty ones for $5. What do we got here? Twitch, YouTube number 2, DSP email, Patreon. What do we got on Patreon? Still scamming dents? Yep, 19 paid members. Last post is 2022. Very active and robust. And tips link. Very chill. Interactive and fun. We continue. Dariaak found a mod for Silent Hill. So what? Oh, well, I think it's time to flat out block Review Tech USA out of your life. He shows the DMs between the two of you while admitting to being high as fuck. A 5-hour stream all about you. My advice is to move on. Yeah, I'm done with him. Like all of my enemies, he destroys himself, and no reason for me to even bother again. We have a link to the showing the DMs. This video isn't available anymore. Average Review Tech USA stream. Okay, let's move on. Oh, I'm going to announce an unmanned test stream on Kick tomorrow. I plan to use the playlist you worked on of clips and let it run all day to build up streaming time. Oh, you're going to run a bot stream? Very nice, Phil. I checked with Triple P and he thinks it will be fine since I'm not monetized. They won't care and they will let me actually monetize my first real stream there. However, it's pretty short. Could we add the funniest moments, blah, 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 do stuff for me, Dent? The answer was yes. So this is the band clip. Okay, and he made it. Is it up?
No,
This.
how about this?
So this is unlisted.
Band.
Gone. And the long one is probably public. This one is probably the public one.
I'm not putting up with your bullshit.
Oh no, this also private. I guess they didn't do that. Okay. Based. Keep moving. Okay. Nonsense. Got a new chair. It didn't go low enough, so I had to make my desk higher. This Dariaak says that. Very important and robust. Okay. Since detractors use it a lot, I've taken the I made 0 contribution meme and made it as a joke. Holy shit, he's joking so hard. Unlisted, by the way.
0 contributions. Okay, it's not that big of a deal.
Awesome. We keep moving. This was also unlisted. I guess it was like in the playlist of highlights, maybe? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Geez, I just saw the Asmongold hot take. To call people in the Middle East inferior is really bad considering the dumpster he lives in. Okay, cool, thanks. Oh, and hold on. We have Review Tech USA lore. When someone said about Boogie mentioning you on LolCal Live, I didn't expect them to be roasting Review Tech USA. And then DSP says, yeah, nobody has Rich's back besides my detractors at this point. No, not even the detractors. Even though he is the greatest one of all time. He is the king, the detractor king. And now we're talking about multi-stream shit. Yeah, this is like an OBS plugin or something. All right. Epic. Encoding, more tech support. JKB went to duty and showed the DMs you sent him. Jay gave him permission to show them. But that's not just Jay's right to do so. You didn't give permission, so the whole thing doesn't want drama, but here's my DMs doesn't sit. Fuck him, LOL. I was being nice in the DMs, but it's obvious he's also unhinged. So I'm done talking to these unbalanced people desperate for attention. And then, well, I forgot to flash the bios again. It's such a fucking hassle. Blah, blah, blah. He's flashing bios. That's incredible. Man, and this happened on his day off. Holy shit. And we're doing TBS tomorrow, by the way. We're going to get the best bits of this shit and the best bits of this week, which is a lot of best bits. And it's going to be a bunch of best bits. The triple B. And also big booty bitches. Bleh. Anyways, DSP had technical issues again. Well, what? Oh, this is again some stupid thing. Then Dariaak sends him a list of stuff to buy on Black Friday. Yeah, an actual TXT file with DSP_buy_options. Of course, this file is no longer available. Hope you don't mind, but I want to experiment and see what's happening if a post appears without notice and during your sleeping hours. What? Dumb as fuck. We got King Philip intro. Made double screen with Call of Duty with Kino. Too much really explains. Like, I don't... This is like a noise suppression walkthrough video. Okay, more polls for Stellar Blade. Unfortunate. What? People won't be happy. Remove the audio cuts and already complaining about hearing your throat clearing. So that's the big issue now? LOL. Oh, what do we got here? Detractors really want to get into your personal life. Going into Washington voter database to see if you can vote. Damn. Those fucking pesky detractors, dude. If only Dariaak was not retarded, he wouldn't be pillow talking with DSP and being his fucking best friend. And then just treated like cheap labor. Good job, Dariaak. You're so much cooler than these detractors, buddy. How would that dick taste? Hey, do you have those photos of me dressed up for Christmas that I sent you? This out of context, this brutal. Which you made those outros from? The merch company is interested in making me Christmas merch. Oh yeah, the company is gonna make him Christmas merch. The CEO texted him. This is, again, broken videos. I've never seen somebody with this much corrupted, broken, fucked up in videos that need repairing. I don't even know how this shit happens. The fuck? Oh, what do we got? Linda Burnell. He does not respond to this. Yeah. My voting registration and record has nothing to do with my ability to talk about politics. But the post is this. From Dashfire on Twitter. Like that kind of person digs through history just to find who you voted for. I hope your parents don't get affected by this. Because they found that Linda Burnell is a registered voter for the Republican Party. It's real breaking stuff. How about having this as a weekly thing? What games are you excited to see DSP play this week? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Anyways, oh my god. Oh my god. We get a massive lore dump about Veilguard that all gets fucking ghosted. None of this shit gets a response. Lore stuff. Valicin, or tattoos on elves, is a tradition carried out by Dalish clans. Thanks, ChatGPT. All of this shit gets skipped. However, I hope Kat is okay. She's fine, says Phil. I'm glad she's okay. I have to agree on the left has fearmonger, the right. I have... Wait, what are they talking about? Something that DSP said in a video? Or there's been redacted shit? I have a Republican friend who lost friends because of his choice. He also lost friends because he's a Christian, and being one of them is being homophobic even though he's bisexual. All right. Thank you, Dariaak. It's nice to know that you have friends. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here in the DSP DMs. Oh boy, my PC just told me to restart to repair disk errors. Help! More tech issues. We move on. Oh, what is this? What? Hey, so I'm being told by a longtime supporter that the new Return of the King intro has the pre-session off a bit, that it was perfect with the old one. I'm certainly not asking for a fix, if it's a chore, but though I should mention it just in case it's a quick fix. Yeah, it is. He's asking for it. I'm not asking for it if it's like, yeah, but, you know, it's a long time, you know, it's a big pay pig. Come on, we got to get that money. What the fuck, bro? This doesn't even fit on the screen. Obviously I'm not reading that. So my power went completely out just as I was ending the Bloodborne stream and hasn't come back. 20th of November, 2024. If you could clip the 2 parts of Bloodborne for DSP Gaming out of the stream, that would be great. I think the stream is still running and I have no way to turn it off. You can do that on your phone. Okay, I was able to end the stream on my phone. Yeah, well, DSP. Panic DSP. He would rather text you to do something than try doing it himself. Okay, we move on. This PC is on sale. Oh yeah, we're back on the fucking computer market. I love that. And here we're talking about a song that Silent Hill got claimed by. Not a big deal. The vids aren't making any money when they get like... Not a big deal, really. The vids aren't making money when they get like 100 views. Yeah, I mean, yeah, at least he's being honest. Okay, here we talk about encoding again. Limited time deals. Some more paying stuff, buying stuff. 22nd November, by the way. We keep going. How do I export scenes? Apparently, Kick supports this. I finally ordered 2 battery backups from Amazon. I can't believe I forgot about them. And when the power went out, I was incredibly lucky with my new gaming PC. We continue. More tech talk. So this is, I guess, towards like the end of the Kino journey. I don't know, but I wonder what happens when he gets king snaked. Okay, hard drives, capture cards, PCs, SSDs, and all those cool words that make you think that he understands technology. Sadly, I didn't get to upload any of Resident Evil 5 tonight. RE5? I don't know. Whatever that is. Resident Evil 5 probably. I don't fucking know. Tonight I set up the USB backup power. Took longer than I'd like. BC, I have 3 stupid huge power blocks to plug into one and my capture PC. So after that, I no longer had a socket to plug in an old external SSD. I'm going to have to run it across the room, LOL. So after all, I'd wasted tons of time and didn't get to look for the files. Should be much easier now. I like DSP crying about this shit. Anyways, we keep moving. Let me drink some water. Okay, we're back. We're still talking about computers. Haven't went anywhere. Got looking at Skytech PCs. They're all using ASUS motherboards. Bro, we do not care. Oh, schedule talk. When you get the new PC, you can start using a free paint program like GIMP to make more than a basic list. But he already has a GIMP. He already has a GIMP, and he's talking to him, Dariaak. Just the free-to-use version of Microsoft Word. I forgot what it's called. Here we have, by the way, Walmart talk. Walmart and Target, the other Black Friday deals go live in like a day or two. Not sure if there's anything there, but I'm sure I'm just buying one PC1 today. But hold on. I'm pretty sure I'm just buying PC1 today. By the way, the guy that hates Walmart, he wanted to buy a PC from Walmart. Wow. He's sticking to his moral code, his code of ethics. And his code of ethics is that Walmart is for, like, poor people. That's his ethics. He looks down on poor people. Oh, Phil is stressed, by the way. I tried Walmart and Target, but everything has $100 more to it, says Dariaak on November 26th. Yeah, I'm stressed because everyone just keeps saying what I'm getting is bad. Then nobody proceeds to give me any better alternative than spending over $2,000. So that MSI is worse, but gives more space for the capture card. If that's the only difference, it's likely not worth it. Again, very intelligent conversations. If you set on that one PC, then I'll leave you to it till OBS setup. I've done the setting and scenes for you to use. So the only thing I can do is provide links to downloads such as NVIDIA noise suppression. Bro, he made the settings for this guy in OBS, in the scenes. Your help with that will greatly be appreciated. Manually redoing 7 years of gradual work would be a nightmare. This dude is talking about it like he's gonna be doing the AWS code base from zero. Or trying to migrate from AWS to Azure. Come on, fucking clown ass. But come on, when you got a gimp like that who is willing to do anything as long as your cock is firmly placed in his mouth, like, how can you resist? How can you resist? Just glaze him every once in a while. You can just lie to him, bullshit him, do whatever. Glaze him and give him like $20. And tell him that he's meaningful. Anyways, we continue. We got some nonsense. Here's a video guide. Let me see this. This is deleted though. It's probably cringe. And probably show DSP's PC. Do we have anything here? Google Drive, page not found. Here, perhaps? Probably page not found. Yep. Scroll down and download RTX video effects and audio effects. Looks pretty simple and easy. Man, of course it wasn't. LOL. Yeah, you should just, I don't know, take a shot. You're not built for this, man. This fucking dude, look at this. He gave him a walkthrough video, and he did entire setup to help this helpless fool figure out how to use OBS that he's been using for like 15 years, and it's still difficult. Immediately, no one could figure out what to do with the capture card. No idea. If I had the right drivers or software and it doesn't work with either the Elgato stuff or OBS, you'll see in the vid. So I have to do troubleshooting stream tomorrow night to figure this out. Cypress and I are talking about it in the general chat if you want to get caught up. Steps to take to return the Elgato card. Use external. You can do blah, blah, blah. Holy fucking shit. We're almost to December. Oh, and it's Dariaak fucking up. It's his fault. He says, I swear if they had only provided the motherboard shown, we wouldn't have had these problems. I'm really sorry for this. No, he's never going to forget about it. It's over. It's over. You've just did a massive sin. Yeah. And this is why this stuff is so complicated and headache-inducing. It will certainly make for a good discussion on stream. Okay. If you do have to return it, then I'll cover the costs. That's a good dent. You know how this shit works. You know how this shit works, buddy. No cost. It's free returns for anything on Amazon. I'll just take it to the local Kohl's store. Okay. We continue. Someone is sending me a 4 terabyte SSD for the capture PC out of nowhere. Whoa, these things just randomly spawn in his possession. What a king. What a king. And all that through basic Picnosis. I envy him. Anyways, we keep going. We keep going. We keep going, but we stay at the same place. Okay, so my PC hard drive is on his last legs and gave me tons of trouble tonight. It looks like the podcast is frozen. So if you could cut it out of the stream archive, I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, go fuck yourself. So I may have to accelerate my use of the new PC. The hard drive is so messed up now that on an old one I'm having issues simply uploading to YouTube or clipping highlights. Okay, now we're talking about OS migration like he's a fucking systems architect. We're gonna rebuild this whole company's IT landscape from the ground up. We're switching from Windows to Linux. Okay, some more garbage. I'm gonna check all these links in case one of them is not private. Maybe we can get something funny. Pinned a message, pinned a message. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about cables, adapters, and OBS. Thanks so very much for all your help, man. Obviously, I still have work to do, but getting this PC functional in one day was an amazing feat, and I really appreciate it. Oh, he's so appreciative, man. You can never stop appreciating. You almost got me appreciating him. Okay, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Is there any way to pull video from Kick? I had a final clip I wanted to make of the DS Politics show about the PETA segment, but I didn't get around to it. Now the old PC is in the garage. Hey, guess where all the dead parts go? The garage. Also, I forgot the name of the program. We both... LOL. I forgot the name of the program we both use to rip video from websites like YouTube. I pay for it, but it won't be installed on the new PC. It's Internet Download Manager, by the way. Okay. We keep going. DSP reacts. Okay, here's the PETA segment. Is this public? It will be now. Oh, no. Yeah, it is public. 817 views. Really good stuff right here. And, yeah, nothing.
All right. So
no, we're not doing this. By the way, yeah, almost 3 hours into the stream, and we've heard DSP talk for a combined probably 45 seconds. So, yeah, this is going to be a long ride. But 10 minutes from now, I will have the beer opening ceremony, and the drinking festivities shall begin. And coincidentally, we're about to get into 2025, 2026, which is going to be hot. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of trauma dumping, but I know some spicy stuff can happen from people who've been in the future already and analyzed what we're looking at right now. Who've been smart enough to not read any of this shit about GPUs and CPUs and trash. All right, we keep going. This again, they're talking about refresh rates, filters. Dude, the filter works. I basically have a green screen now. Whoa! It's so innovative and fun and cool. It's like a green screen without having a green screen behind you. Whoa, dude. He can't make any new clips because the new AV1 formatting won't play in Windows. Because he's the GOAT. Okay, we got... I don't even know what this is. This is some more tech shit. Dark Souls? I don't know. Mods? Mod overhaul. Okay, we keep going. Webcam overlay. It's two people putting together one person's OBS settings. It's godlike. Okay, this is getting aggressively skipped. Unless I see like a big thing. Okay, here he's a bit pissed. He queued up 4 highlights from the show and they didn't work. Because he's really smart. The program is so good that I was able to rewind and get all my edits back with no effort. And then I added some transitions. Really love DaVinci so far. Yeah, I do too. Okay, we keep going. Elgato talk, gaming center talk. This is prime real estate for the tech support geniuses that are gonna read this and gonna have a great time. Oh, this is massive. 2 paragraphs and some more about crying about the RGBs. Literally. Actually, literally. No. Okay, turn off the lights. I can try later tonight. Okay, we have... Is this public? Nope. Been racking my brain trying to think of a better layout for the office. This is Dariaak saying this. Lol, well, it's not going to change now. I just put up all the foam and it likely won't move without breaking. And I'd have an entire wall covered in holes. My issue is really just the stuff around me, notably finding a perfect desk. Okay, yeah. We continue. We getting around 60-something% into this. All right. Still talking about routers. Initial capture settings. OBS officially released version 31. Oh yeah, good luck getting him to upload a video. What, 15K bitrate? Is this guy out of his fucking mind? For Dark Side fill videos? Wow. Yeah, that's a really good investment of technical resources. Okay, actual garbage, still more tech support. Oh, this is DSP's proud accomplishment. So get this, after a week of working behind the scenes, I have my entire office synced with RGB devices. But to do it, I had to use a fan-made plugin for Signal RGB. Despite there being an official GoV plugin built into the program, it only properly works with low-end products. The high-end stuff refuses to work with Dreamwave, their proprietary code that makes their RGB products work so well. So this guy coded from the ground up, made it so you can manually tag the IP addresses of your strips to your network and hard force them to work with it. And it works, but I had to guess the numbers of LEDs per product, which took hours of trial and error. Trying to guess the number of LEDs per product. And it takes a completely random amount of time to get them to sync. Sometimes instant, and sometimes 30 minutes, lol. But once they do, the room looks insanely cool. Alright, continuing. GoV bullshit, this is trash. We're not doing this. Hitman Blood Money? Who fucking cares? Alright. Dariaak says, I'm going to take some time off from Christmas Eve to New Year's. I think it's best to take a break from doing throwback videos as I'm getting a little bit burnt out. Come on, get back to the fucking video grind, motherfucker. What do we got here? FYI, I ordered a rising desk. We do not care. Okay, some like game support fix. Dude, it's fucking annoying. I believe it was Yak Almighty. Oh, someone made the coin rain effect. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Would be way higher than what I'm using, but I can... Okay, this fucking chairs. Did he even buy a new chair? I think he's still using that old the gamer baby booster seat, as I like to call it. Oh, now we're talking about microphones. Fuck me, dude. We're getting skipped. What's the difference between flat and shaped frequency response? Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Nobody's reading this. Even I'm not dented enough to read this. Talking about preamps, XLRs. Man, we went through the whole fucking studio. The whole studio. And every time DSP brags about it, he's like, I upgraded my whole studio. Look at the upgrades I got. And it's this guy's labor the whole time. This little cuckold's labor. And he found everything. This guy just clicked the buy now button. Studio setup. Monitor. Now we're almost into 2025. All right. Decent air cleaner that's wireless. Okay, still the same things. Lol. There's no room in the office. I basically used up every piece of space. Not even mentioning that it would take having an insane amount of devices in 2 PCs all running off of the very same wall socket. They definitely have to be on opposite sides of the room. But my room is so much better now that I've streamlined the setup and organized the wiring. Okay, okay, he says, so a weird thing happened tonight. And then the whole paragraph is about the GPU maxing out and going up to the fucking, while he was playing Street Fighter. Like, whatever. I'll talk about Dark Souls today. Likely even get some mods installed. Did he even play Dark Souls with mods? Oh yeah, they were texting on New Year's, too. Now we are on January 2nd, 2025. So this still we're talking tech support stuff. I found the issue with 2 mods. Oh, hey, so I'm sure you've heard I'm doing a wrestling commentary show with Ashton. I'm finding all of the old assets from Smart Guys back in the day and came across this. Any chance we can do something similar and make Ashton the guy on the right? Obviously, it was designed for John Rambo, but maybe something for him. So yeah. Here's my attempt that took over an hour trying different things to make it look good. And I guess is the final thing. Dude, I love the belt, but that's Andy, not Ashton. You got them confused, lol. Now I feel bad that you took so long on it. Yeah, because he brought it up. Because that's what DSP says, by the way. When he wants you to feel bad, to guilt trip you, he says, yeah, it took me like 3 hours to do this. And then Dariaak says, oh man, now I feel bad. It's just like 2 autistic dudes bullshitting each other. It's really fucking interesting. It's a great case study. I feel like Peter Attenborough watching a bunch of lemmings in their fucking natural state. Oh, the 2 lemmings are talking about graphics cards and contributions and online drama. Seems like everything is in order in the nature of these beasts. David Attenborough? What did I say? I'm completely fucking out of my mind. But that guy, you know, the British documentary guy. What do we got here? Leaderboard. It's called scrolling. It will allow you to have bullshit. Street Fighter 6 mods. Oh, I said Peter Admiral. Whatever, dude. You know what I mean. Stop criticizing. You have no right to criticize me. What do we got here? Okay, my again, DSP is misclicking stuff. Okay, I figured out what was going on. It's my new setup. I'm misclicking stuff because of limited space for mouse on my laptop desk. I keep changing sources by accident because I'm either misclicking or right-clicking on stuff. For example, I keep clicking lock the preview, which hides the source, and then I can't edit it. But it doesn't, no, it doesn't hide it. Anyways, I think this has happened a bunch of times without my noticing, leading to a snowballing of issues. Yeah, whatever, fuck. What do we got here? Mobile TV stand? Bro, you guys are so fucking dumb. What does SMARC mean? SMARC is a wrestling term. Essentially, well, Mark means a person who thinks that wrestling is real. And he falls for all the bait and all the fake shit. And a smart mark, a smark, is a guy who knows that wrestling is fake and knows all the ins and outs. Yeah, like Phil, who knows everything. So, here again, more OBS stuff. Appointment was fine. Oh, we got a nice guy, Phil. Oh, man, I really hope it goes better for you. Nobody deserves to suffer like you have been. Okay. Well, he's finally seeing a gut specialist after waiting nearly 2 years. That's the benefits of free healthcare. They wait until you die. And if you don't die, you get to get a checkup. That's fair. He could have died like 5 times. Okay, what do we got now? Ban. Here's some videos. This is gone. Yep, page not found. Leaderboard keeps glitching. OBS is crashing. Phil is crying. And Dentziak is sucking. He's sucking till the meat comes off, dude. Comes off the bones. Pull so hard he ripped the skin. Okay, so here we're talking about brainstorming, also known as requesting tech advice. Hey, so I need a bit of brainstorming help. We want to do WWE sim matches on Smart Guys, but how could we? Ashton would need to see the game along with me to do commentary. So how would I share the game live through Discord while also being able to record his webcam through Discord and put it into OBS? I'm sure it's possible, but it sounds very complicated. And then we get the wall of text. And then we get more walls of text back and forth. And this thing didn't happen anyway, so it's completely pointless. So yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. This gets on super speed run. Messed with Discord, OBS. Andy talking about bad news. I can't find him. Oh, no. There's nothing interesting here. Okay, we got more stuff. My guts made me feel rough. So Dariaak not feeling good again. New webcam is great. Phil keep buying more stuff or getting gifted more stuff. More tech support. More tech support. But at least we're moving along at a good pace. Okay, so hold on. YouTube Premium. Oh no, actually nothing. Just trash. Okay, what do we got here?
Now in reality, it's funny because
Yo, literally me.
you know.
What do you say about this?
How about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with me.
Fuck.
Oh, it's like he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Just because I'm
Actually fucking based. Anyways, yeah, we got a good break here. What the fuck? The idiots using wireless. A tech detractor says this about your Wi-Fi, and it's an attachment we can't see. Unexpected. Oh, wait. Hey, so FYI, I haven't sent your monthly payment yet because I had to unexpectedly spend a lot of money this month, and it came out of my PayPal tips. A huge amount of my income this month is from Kick. So I'm going to send you both, you and PPP, your payments when Kick pays me on the 1st and 2nd. And then I have to transfer funds from my bank account to PayPal to send payments, which takes a day or two. Sorry for the delay. I'm at the mercy of how people contribute, and that's hugely Kick this month. Okay. And again, we have, that's okay. I don't expect to be paid the amount you've been giving me. I would be fine with redacted, as long as it pays for the redacted. Then I'm okay with that. Anyways, we keep going. He's been having to pay a lot in late January 2025. Okay, we keep going. All right, more capture card stuff, slideshow stuff, power supply stuff, graphics card stuff, and just tech stuff in general. This is Snort Tech USA. Okay. Out of nowhere tonight, my mic was horrible for the late stream. We don't give a shit. Oh. Setup test from... Whoa, Steve from Truth Seekers. Hey, we're on the Steve Campion thing. But that was browser based, and I have no idea how that would undo my mic, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's see that happen. There was a Windows update. I haven't seen anything. Some clips. Okay. We're going to talk about Steve Cambion? Are we going to get Dariaak to say he's really disappointed and whatever? We got some test here. Private.
Dark Side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts.
Okay, that was a nice little spice. I'll have to check out Side by Side. That's nonsense. Come on, no Steve Cambion? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, drama time! So, I got some awful news today. My mom is on her last legs, health-wise. This has been going on for like 10 years now. And docs think she has a year to live tops. To make matters worse, in the USA, they're making it so we all have to get upgraded ID cards to fly anywhere starting May 7th. And it looks like it could take months to over a year to get it because there's a massive backlog. Our government is shit. So I may have to make a rush trip back home somewhere in April or never get to see my mom again. The detractors, they were right. What did people say? What was that called? The digital ID. That's what they said. What did people say? Phil is gone for a week to go to Connecticut to, I don't know, to say bye to his mom and give her a shout out. And that's what happened. That's what happened. The detractors correct yet again. All right. I'm wondering if I could find a way to run an ongoing stream for when I'm gone of the greatest hits or maybe my best playthroughs of all time as a stream and get some people to help moderate it. Or at least it's not completely dead week. Until more ideas can be thought up, I do not want to tell the public about this at all until after the trip is over to make sure nobody can ruin it. Okay, well, that's kind of it. This person... Oh, hold on. So, Dariaak proposes, I can act as a backup stream should your house internet happens to break the videos from playing or electric goes out. The only thing I can't control is kick streaming. This person seems to copy everything you do. And account suspended. Oh, hey, maybe DSP fucking reported this guy for impersonation. Hey, sounds interesting. They also respond to trolls, which actually think is you. You can say you only have one account, but that just reinforces them believing that account is yours. I only say this because Button Check might respond to the account with a check mark. I would likely set up a big playlist myself then. It really sucks about Kick, and you're right. As there's different levels of mods there, I couldn't give you the power to do stuff. Okay. The whole Mike Watson thing was, he was on a show talking about the early FGC days, and the host asked him at one point his thoughts on you. Mike basically said the confrontation part where you broke down, and he thinks you have autism. He means well and hopes you have a good life. He doesn't really know you after you quit competitive playing, so any YouTube stuff, he has no idea. Basically, people trying to bait you into talking trash about him. Yeah, I'm not taking any bait. And here it talks about Skyrim. Then when they talk about Avowed. Then they talk about nothing. Okay, we have Strangely Lex. So one person on X is making death threats to that streamer, Lex. Okay, do we have... no, that's... got nothing else. Detractors are planning on hounded you over it. Otherwise, they're going to say you defended this kind of thing. Or they'll say that's what DSP's community is. So this is... well, you can see what it says here. Meanwhile, Void was on the Truth Seeker show and made the most ludicrous statement. He says he only gave subs to you because it was on his dying friend's will to do it. What? Lol. Thanks. Now I know to ignore all of this. Yeah, good thing he ignored all of this by calling her a slut. That's awesome. Okay, here we got more tech support. So this person made some Oblivion clips with the funny moments. There were some good ones or some not good ones. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we have complaining. I feel like you should stop doing the daily wrap or stop recapping the stuff in the podcast. Recapping the day twice seems like a waste of time. If you just recap in the podcast and drop the daily wrap, that means you can finish work earlier. If you keep the daily wrap, then at least drop it from the podcast. Same goes for the weekly schedule. I think the post on YouTube and X is enough. I personally tune in when you have the news segment, and the rest is just white noise because it's repetitive. If there is news, then the podcast can run normally. But when there isn't, the podcast should end early and have more gameplay. I wouldn't feel pressure to respond to the person submitting stuff. It's not like you ever promised. What? He actually didn't fucking respond. He didn't say anything. And then Dariaak got paid and said thanks for the money. Okay. Okay. Ugh. I have to agree with Triple P. I think you should implement some chill music during the LEGO streams. If it gets claimed down the line, it really doesn't matter, as people aren't gonna watch that stuff years later. Whatever. And here's, so what about making a second Discord account? Oh my god, what about drink piss? What do we got here? I can't help with the camera situation. Yeah, and everything else does too. It's not just the cams. There's several factors involved. And motherboard and fatherboard and motherfucker. Anyways, let's move on to the next thing. Friday, 14th of March. We're getting to April soon. I finally watched Entitled The Thing. Oh, I really hope you didn't tell Kino about the current state of health your mother is in, Phil. I really hope you didn't say that. I really, really hope you didn't say that. If Triple P is willing to talk about your rabbit, then I wouldn't put it past him to talk about your parents. I'm pretty sure Triple P is going to talk about everything and more, making stuff up along the way. It's how they operate. Oh, and now they've broken up. I say this because Andy said the King thing was a joke. Sadly, I don't have the resources to make a flashy King intro, like something Maximilian has. Fuck Andy. Of course it was a joke, but it's my thing to take back and it's not going anywhere. I guess taking the divorce pretty rough. Again, I hope you update your bios. This been going on for 6 months, bro. Oh, yeah, I guess I have to update the bios again. I swear nobody's having this much tech problems. I swear. What is this? Cables. Awesome, thanks. This is great because it fools people into thinking this is just another iReview like my last ones. Nope. I'm changing the stream title once we start into it. What are you talking about? Is this? Oh, is this the fucking Triple P, the King Snake thing? Awesome. This is great because it fools people into thinking that this is just another iReview like my last ones. Nope, I'm changing the stream title. And then this is it. I think you're playing a dangerous game about saying personal stuff being lies. When you take the trip, then it's going to be clear where you're really going and used against you about lying more to your fan base. By the way, we were all correct about this. That was like the most common take, and we're factually correct. I'm not going to announce the trip at all, so it's all good. Not sure where we're going yet. We are going to try and get upgraded IDs next week. I'm going to have to hand in my resignation. It's become too stressful for me to keep doing this. I had a hard time sleeping last night. Lol. I've got stressful personal stuff happening, and tackling threatening messages towards my family is getting to me. By the way, we get an insane DSP message coming up. This is like the peak of this whole conversation. So thank you for sticking around for like 3 hours. I just had to go through all of this. Come on. Okay, I compiled all the stuff. Okay, and also he says, I know this is going to take a hit for you, but I've got to put my own sanity first. Hey, I'm so sorry this is happening. I really am. I'm catching up now in the main chat room. The thing with these people is, they make threats to get attention and feel powerful. If they notice a distinct change because of their threats, they see that as a win and feel accomplished, and it emboldens them to push further and do more. Take the year where I was doxxed, DDoS attacked, swatted, and then had false copyright strikes all in 6 months. They just kept escalating because they saw how it was affecting me publicly. So even though I totally understand, I'm actually afraid that if significant changes are made, this might result in more harassment instead of less. Bro. Anyways, I think a better strategy might be to ramp down how much you're doing for me. For example, I think the Throwback project is taking up most of your time and stress, so sadly, it's likely time to end it. It's not like vids are getting traction and getting views and money. That likely won't be a big visible change, but if I stop having thumbnails, everyone is going to notice, and they will definitely put 2 and 2 together, and know it was you making them all along. Right now, they have no idea who's doing what, outside of who actually moderates the chat rooms. So I definitely suggest you stop modding those entirely, as that's directly visible, and we can have other people to cover. I also really need your tech advice from time to time with this crazy setup. Oh, you have been incredibly helpful for many years, and I wouldn't be able to do nearly as much without you. That advice can obviously stay completely behind the scenes. I would say right now, let's 100% end the throwback stuff, unless you feel comfortable going back to it. And let's not have you put publicly in the mod chat anymore. That will definitely take some heat off, and likely think they'll think you completely left. As I've always said, I have a team of editors. This might work well because it might send them on a wild goose chase looking for others that don't exist. But if we could go back to the more behind the scenes relationship we used to have, of you just making thumbnails and helping with tech stuff, that would be ideal. Because if I just suddenly have no throwback vids, no thumbnails, and no tech stuff starts thwarting me daily, this will likely be seen as a big win by these sociopaths and may lead to further escalation. Come on, bro. First of all, my first takeaway from all this shit is that all this shit is fucking working. All the speculation, people on Twitter being like, hey, what if DSP has this going on? What if this going on? What if this going on? He knows all about it, and he thinks about all this shit all the time. So keep up the good work, just like being trolls, I guess. Oh, man. And he thought about all of this. Cloak and dagger operation, man. We need to hold this behind the scenes. We need to be so clandestine with this. And of course, he is directly dependent on this fucking dude to help him out with everything. And this dude, as you've seen, this is 5,000 messages, and the other ones were like, what, 3,000? It's fucking crazy. They're pillow talking. They're in bed right next to each other. Anyways, Dariaak replies. Yeah, by the way, if Dariaak leaves, this is a big win. A massive win. So, quick sip. First, it was leaving threatening messages on my Kick profile, which they have been doing it for months, but I only noticed till recently. Now they're going to different sites I use and leaving the same messages. What, the furry porn sites? The furry porn sites? Bro, this dude got an actual, like, laundry list of fetishes. I think he actually might have every single one. Every single one. Anyways, we keep going. Now, they're going to different sites, whatever. It's going beyond the place where I just moderate. I'm sorry. So it's likely one person who saw you modding on Kick then. That's likely why they know you, where they know you from and latched onto. I'll still be here for any advice. I'm not going to completely disappear. 100% don't mod anymore. It's not worth it. I'll even demod you if you want. They'll likely see that. Again, it's about visibility. If they see changes, they'll assume it's because of the harassment they did and will embolden them further. I feel like I've become overly invested into the whole thing and need to take a step back. Yeah, buddy. I mean, I'm glad you came to this conclusion 7,000 messages in, but there's about 1,500 more, so I think maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. I won't say anything for a bit. In fact, I might even wait until someone mentions there are no new vids on Throwback for a while to say it's suspended indefinitely as a project. This way, there's no immediate attention on it. I totally understand and agree. You were doing thumbs, then tech stuff, modding, and throwback, and that's a ton daily. Out of all that, the only really essential things are thumbnails, and those would have the most immediate visible impact, which again is what they're going for. Whoever is harassing you will likely say, "Oh, I've got the thumbnails guy," and may escalate because of it, and that's my concern. Literally everything else wouldn't have as much of a visible impact at all. Dariaak replies, "There's just a lot of family issues happening too. I feel like my family's been cursed in the past 10 years. Lost my pet and grandparents. One cousin became paralyzed, waist down. Damn. Another cousin's spine has fused together. My uncle slipped and split his head open the other day. Damn, too much information, buddy. And also going to die because of a failing heart. My nephew cut his leg wide open while working. Today, my mom has gone for knee replacement surgery and has developed chronic fatigue syndrome over the last few years. Probably save this. Shouldn't be sharing this with Dark Side Phil. And this should have been redacted. All the things you could have redacted and you didn't redact this? Holy Jesus. Anyways, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a crazy amount of stress. You certainly don't need more because of me. Thanks for the thumbnails today. And then on the next day, hey man, I hope you feel a bit better. Please let me know if you're 100% sure you will not be making me thumbnails moving forward, as I will need to get up a bit early to try and make some for AC Shadows, since the first parts could definitely benefit from them. And I'll have to figure out how to do it in DaVinci Resolve. If the answer is no, there are no hard feelings at all. I just want you to feel better. And then he says, yeah, I'm sure I need to break off. Maybe I'll come back someday. And Phil should go to Connecticut soon. Okay, so we know. Yeah, he's trying to tell him how to use the thumbnails. How do you DaVinci Resolves for the thumbnails? Yeah. Okay, once I get a template of each game, whatever. Okay, whatever. This is another program. Okay, PWR. So there's this channel, PWR, that has been live streaming recently, saying he's a big fan and such. Detractors have latched on, including Kino. I don't know if he's really a fan or it's some LARP. It's very likely that it's going to get brought up tomorrow. To combat this, I started fake drama. Come on. I think you need to go back on your message on being overly invested. By using your account in the chat. By doing this, it will hopefully be less about Kino and more about what I did. They wanted me to fuck up your channel by unbanning everyone and privating videos, which obviously I won't do. Easier for me to look like I've cut ties when there's proof of me doing it. I have no idea what any of this means, but if you're using my account, it's a bad idea. They're gonna get me into trouble for anything the account says or does, since I legally own it. They are technically right. I can't have my livelihood at risk because of some dumb shit, so please don't do that again. Okay. And then he says, sorry, I just regurgitated typical DSP memes like getting 220 viewers. The typical 220. Well, I guess it didn't really matter, as only a few people mentioned it today, and I really ignored them. Detractors think I've cut ties with you, so I'm thinking of creating an alternative account to talk to you on here and YouTube. I'll make a Discord one tomorrow, and a YouTube one in a few months' time. Bro, this is like, the only thing this gets me thinking is all the segments of DSP accusing the detractors of doing exactly this. Like shady behind the scenes deals and secret Discords, being like, oh, if we get this, we can do this, and then we can do this. And here he is like, oh, I'm going to make a secret Discord account to talk to you, Phil, so we can pillow talk more efficiently and secretively. All right, we keep going to the next thing. And now his name is DAO Duncan. And that was the Duncan that showed up in his Discord, when he showed his Discord on stream. Right. Now we got, how's your family doing? Have you managed to get a flight booked? We're getting our licenses upgraded so we can finally fly freely whenever. They're supposed to arrive within 2 weeks. We're looking to do the trip sometime in June. But we need to get the upgraded licenses first to be sure. Now we're talking about Twitch, ad blocker stuff. Yeah, he's still doing work for him. Nothing. But they're talking quite less frequently. And there's no tech support here. Talking about videos getting claimed. Muffled audio, OBS stuff. Okay, tech support is back. Restarting the PC. Oh yeah, by the way, DSP doesn't restart his PC ever. Chrome itself crashing out. Privacy tests. Oh yeah, better use Brave. USB cables. Marathon is multiplayer. Yeah, I guess nothing. Okay, mods. Yeah, we're back to the regular scheduled shit. So I guess he changed his mind. What do we got here? No detracting shit. So this is late April. Okay, mod packs for Minecraft. Fuck's sake, dude. Okay, how's your family doing? Family update. Mine isn't too good. Okay, sorry about to hear about your family. My parents are ill and eagerly waiting our visit. Because of all the drama and DM leaks. Uh-oh. We purposefully delayed the trip from this month. DM leaks that you made? The shit that you leaked? The King Snake leaks? Because of all the shit that I created, we had to postpone the trip. But I guess Dariaak really fucking him up with this one, because these are also DM leaks. So he need to postpone the funeral trip. Nah, he's not going to go for the funeral. Come on. Linda going to get cremated, and they're going to ship her urn, like same-day shipping. And he's going to put it behind him next to the Voom. Anyways, things keep popping up that have prevented us from planning the specifics. But will likely start by the end of May. I sincerely call your parents. Your parents aren't getting calls from detractors trying to find out when you're going. Hope your trip happens, and it goes without detractor interference. Okay. Email about fucking who? Kless. No clue who Kless is, by the way. But DSP received a huge email about Minecraft mods. So yeah, this is getting massively skipped. And we have a game list. What is this? A game for what? 20 game suggestions. Oh yeah. Okay. Duty released the recorded audio of the Switch 2 cancel call. The evidence I hear is your name and being a Walmart customer of 22 years. Let's see if that's real. Oh, he didn't even say anything. He didn't even bother responding to this. He just said, okay, cool, thanks. Okay, this is gonna skip. God, the shader's working on Minecraft. Holy shit, he's so badass. He's so good at this. Sadly, controller mod doesn't work. Crash out and cry. Okay, we continue. Talking about RAM. Talking about nothing. 14th of May, by the way. Here we have a poems feature. I don't know if the person who made this, who made the skin was trolling with the head or not. I can fix it if you want. Yeah, because they got bald DSP. Look like I made the right decision in the change. Because why? DSP was what? I don't know. He had some problem. Whatever, fuck. Oh yeah, the mystery is if who is giving him these Minecraft mods that are now freezing his PC revealed. Let's unveil the mystery, actually. What is the... Oh, Duncan! This is the first instance of the Duncan name being seen, I figure. Entirely possible. And yeah, that's why he said, good thing I made the decision in the change. Holy shit, he could have been busted. But didn't people almost immediately figure out that Duncan was Dariaak? Didn't that all, like, almost immediately happen? I don't know. I don't know. It's almost like all this shit's completely fucking pointless. They could have just been upfront with everything. And they could have been looking less like complete geeks. But I mean, who am I to tell? I'm just the guy reading all this shit. All right. Shall we continue? We got some more to go. Okay. Man, there's so much. Maybe adding one a week. Whatever. Nonsense. PC Talk, Borderlands 4, Night Rain. By the way, after this stream, I'm going to break down everything into timestamps so we don't actually... Yeah, you can skip through the garbage. Because there's some good stuff and there's a lot of this. So, yeah. Okay, Minecraft mods. What? There's a joke here? What was the joke? Oh, we don't give a fuck. What? YouTube editor is broken. We do not care. 18th of June. It's been almost a month. Okay, nothing. YouTube editor is broken. He should go on the vacation soon, I believe. Grand Theft Auto 4. Oh man, it looks complicated. Installing the mods is really, really hard work. Anyways, we continue. I forgot when he's going on the break, but he is going at some point. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Just so, hey, okay. Start over. Hey, so just to give you an update, nobody knows this. Well, I mean, my trip to Connecticut is next week. I have the upcoming week of streams ending with the July 4th marathon. Then I'm telling everyone I'm taking that 5 to 6 off, 5th to 6 off to recover. But I'm really traveling to Connecticut during that time. On Sunday night, I'll announce that I can't stream because of something unexpected that came up. And I'll keep saying that I'll be back as soon as I can, but I don't know when. I actually plan on returning on Friday, July 11th for the Tony Hawk 3 or 4 collection premiere. Since I'm not saying a word to anyone about it, there's zero chance anyone can mess with our trip plans or know where we are. Or maybe just be like a normal fucking guy? Instead of all this smoke and mirror bullshit shenanigans and having to come up with schemes to lie to people, just don't fucking say anything. Fuck's sake. And that's why people constantly looking into his shit, because he does greasy, scammy shit like this. Be like, yeah, I'm going to tell people one thing and then I'm going to do another thing. Just don't tell anybody anything. It's none of their fucking business where you go and when you're going to stream. If you're not streaming, I figure you're not fucking streaming. Anyways. So I guess we can talk about the possibility of doing something when I'm gone. But it's not a big deal if nothing can be figured out. It sucks nothing can be done on the Kick side remotely. Anyways. Okay. I wonder what we can put together as a playlist. I guess none of this happened, though. The passive playlist shit didn't happen. The automated stream. Yeah. Because we can just set it all up and have it backfire or fail if my internet goes out. Yeah, okay. Just don't fucking do it. It's dumb anyways. Okay, keep going. June 30th. Rockstar Game Launcher. This is getting massively skipped because we're playing GTA 4. What on earth is this menu? What? Who fucking cares? So he made him what? What is this? J Wong versus DSP. Oh, this is private. Why is this private? Because DSP lost a bunch. Is that it? This got 2 views. It's not private, unlisted. But yeah, this has 2 views. Is it because DSP lost? Come on, this could have been a banger video. Look at how happy he is.
Wrong stuff. It sucks.
Look at how happy he is. Okay. All right. Keeps going. Got a crazy day of travel ahead of me. Glad nobody knows about it. Okay, just canceled the streams and posted about it. Now the madness begins of wild speculation. Okay, so I'm going to stay completely silent today. Likely, we'll give an update tomorrow, which will be still not ready to return yet. I'm not telling anyone anything at all. Keep quiet. It's all good. I don't think anyone has been caring that we didn't update to the latest version. Who fucking cares, bro? Incredibly glad I said nothing, because all my flights were canceled today, leaving me stranded for an extra day. Was going to return Friday, but now it looks like Saturday. No, I've been stuck at the airport, half a state away from my parents in a hotel. No extra time with them, just a completely wasted day. Hey, it's the honeymoon you never got. You could have got the fucking honeymoon. Come on. Oh, so epic and fun. Oh, we got a duty segment coming up. So, this is... I don't know how they got this info. Looks like UPS order list. Duty is fucked up to be doing this, as half the replies and other detractors think so. UK blocked Kiwi Farms, so I can't check that anymore. Either way, it's just more bait to get you talking about it. Going to be a surge of asking about your parents now, though. So, yeah, Duty said this, and this was a tweet, essentially. Oh, it doesn't exist. I guess it's deleted. But it says here, okay, fine. DSP is in Connecticut visiting his parents. Recently received this in the mail. Don't ask how I know, I just know. And Phil says, looks like Duty has a UPS employee sending him info, which is, of course, highly illegal. There's no evidence. I went to see my parents in a picture of a Samsonite box. I mean, he was right, though. It was exactly right. Okay. It makes me feel like it's the Comcast guy. It's the Comcast guy. From one job at a PC to another job at a PC. Of course it's the same guy. How could I've never thought about this? Is the Comcast guy. He became the UPS guy. He got fired and then just applied for a different job and got it. And there you go. So fucking convenient. Do you know the name of the person who did that? It could narrow it down if you brought it up with UPS. Nope. They would, of course, never disclose that. The logs were an employee number rather than a name. That sounds like a broken system. A person could jump job to job harassing someone without even knowing their name. By the way, I've been moderating the comments since there was a good number leaving toxic messages. So I changed the name and password on my UPS account just in case he was accessing that. Otherwise, it's an employee giving out the info. Have you had any weird cancellations? If they're willing to take pictures, I feel like they would come up with stuff to mess with your orders. Yeah, they got his flights canceled. That was the American Airlines guy. The US Airlines. Italian American Airlines. We have a guy there too. He got canceled. He got the flights canceled. Duty just gave him a call and be like, hey, cancel the Burnell flight. Find the flight number that Burnell is on, cancel it right now. Let him be stranded half a state away. Stranded in a hotel room, locked with no way out. Anyways, sorry if I'm coming across as cold. I know that trip was going to be hard on you. It's good to have Kat to support you through this. A deflection you can do if someone asks about the box is saying anything that arrives at your house without telling gets sent to the bin. That's exactly what he said. That's exactly what he said. Everything that comes to my house without me knowing about it gets sent straight to the bin. One user said Duty sent that package to your house, so it's good leverage to use. Phil replies. This is like, bro, this is so much fun. It almost makes the whole thing worth it. I'm just coping, to be honest. But yeah, most of this is trash, but there's some fun stuff. No cancellations at all. Really, nobody had any clue what was going on, so it worked perfectly. Also, yeah, I don't see the stream option, so I guess my channel is screwed. They sent me the notice about it. What? But I still don't have it, so I have no idea what they've screwed up. What the fuck is he talking about? Anyways, there's a banana gif. Sudden idea while you talked about Donkey Kong. What about a custom tip where it plays this? Hey, is that familiar? Did that look familiar to you? It's almost like he used that. But that's how you get a fucking autistic audience, by taking the autist's advice and implementing everything that he wants you to do in your streams. And that's how you get more people like him to watch you. And then you crash out on them and call them hyperfixated. Lol. Lol, the animation 100%. The sound I can turn on and off, so it's annoying. Blah, blah, blah. Death Stranding 2. A few angles. Oh, we had, what was that? Maybe a photo. He took a photo of his cock. We can use this. Like, this whole thing, it could be just like an out-of-context meme. I guess he took a dick pic from a few angles. Because, you know, he's really girthy like that. Anyways, Duty DM'd me, wanted to know if I knew anything about the detractors suing. And it's a bluff. And is it a bluff? We got Google Drive links that are all unavailable. The fact that he's contacting anyone means what I'm doing is working. Making these people paranoid is exactly the plan. What a fucking paranoid. Oh, is that when he came back and he said he's suing detractors? Come on. Nobody can do anything unless I actually take some form of legal action. He is one of the dumbest people on earth. He's actually, man, he's playing the big fucking mastermind. He's playing the puppet master. So fucking funny. So fucking funny. Oh, we're so paranoid. Phil is gonna sue us. He's got people in the Discord DMs monitoring the situation closely. Okay, we keep going. He asked me, why don't you claim channels like Raw Phil for their ad revenue? He thinks you should get the ad revenue and Raw Phil gets money from subs. Hey, Duty playing anti-detractor here? Duty being a turncoat? Double agent Duty? What's going on? Maybe he was bluffing. He was trying to get in his good graces to get some info. Maybe, I don't know. I called him out on the package post and says it's probably someone that sent it and he was dumb for posting it. I got that new chat leaderboard. It's there today automatic. Oh, come on. Talk about fucking drama, dumbass. And he's talking about OBS update. I recall a time about how you taught your parents how to do phone calls with video last time you were over there, but they couldn't do it after. Did you try and teach them when you were over there? I don't know, like, what the fuck? He didn't even respond to this. But yeah, Linda can do the video call. Can do FaceTime. Alright, here we got more GTA talk. Updated list of game schedule. Hold on, troll talk. I don't know who this is about because there's nothing here. This person decided to interject himself in a reply I did, spouting nonsense and showing me this. For an obsessed nut job, they don't realize attached files land straight into your junk folder, which you've said on multiple occasions. They clearly don't want you to notice. They clearly want you to notice. Get them that satisfaction, considering they spent time drawing and even sending you the book. Oh, it's the coloring book that somebody sent him. I think is that. And then he says, lol, what an idiot. Okay, and that's pretty much it. I forgot about it, things being so hectic lately. The Death Stranding 2 talk. Also nonsense. Streaming PC crashed. Oh no. Apparently your reaction to saying no actually means yes. I don't know what this is about. Oh, perhaps this? Hold on. Kim showed table of content as expected. It's over the week off. That's... hold on. Hold on, what was that? Yeah, that's when they said they were gonna have DSP on LOLCal Live, some shit like that. I don't know. Maybe this? Maybe this is gonna help us out a little bit more. Nope, delete it. Gone. But anyways, they didn't have DSP on LOLCal Live, obviously. That's it, really. Apparently, your reaction to saying no actually means yes. They're literally retarded. You can't be that stupid otherwise. Lol, now I know why they think you got a strike. Because I'm cutting out the dead air. They're trying to see if you said something that got the strike. Oh, this is when Keemstar said DSP got a strike, question mark, and tried to clickbait people. Okay. But they knew nothing about it. Can you bring... What? Bro. Can you bring nail clippers into your office while cutting the dead air in the podcast? You must have chewed on your finger at least 5 times. Clearing your throat is unavoidable due to your condition, but people having to watch you munch on your finger is not a great look, especially because you can just have a nail clipper nearby to cut any hangnails. Very good. By the way, this did not get a response. Because I imagine DSP just looking at the phone and being like, wow, this guy is really retarded. It's a pity that I need him to exploit him for labor. Yeah, he hates all these fucking dudes, man. Okay. What's with the Illuminati sign on the Triforce? Just curious. What? If that's not from the game, and you know my detractors will make up insane theories about it. What? That DSP is in the Illuminati? Anyways, let's just carry on. Okay, we got some program that DLSS something something, Wi-Fi cards, plugged in the USB. Love the classic Street Fighter. 12th of August, by the way, 2025. We're getting close to this year. Okay. Okay. More nothing. New funny clip he made. Is this public? Probably not. Nope. Oh, well, unlisted is probably in the highlights playlist. Okay. Early bird. Oh, the early bird thing. You're probably gonna be getting people making this a big deal. So DSP was watching this streamer called Early Bird, and he was sending her contributions, I believe, on PayPal or something. I'm not exactly sure. Hey, big ups for the 5 gifted XJS. I'm gonna give everybody a shout out once we're done with this. I'm just trying to end it at one fell swoop, as someone might say, I guess. These people are insane. They spammed my streams with it. Banned a bunch of people. Just ignore it as always. Turns out cutting the dead air breaks the DSP search engine since it looks like the original transcript and not the edited one. So, wow. Well, that's an inadvertent positive to it. Then we got... What? Oh, we got Duty in the DMs. Hold on. Was that it? Early Bird posting this? Oh yeah, this is the Duty in the DMs. So even the person that made the video does not actually think I have anything to do with this. Is just framed that way for views. But again, I cannot control this person's actions, and I'm not involved and have not interacted. Go back to minding my own business now. Yeah, she hasn't done anything at all. Yeah, she was just a victim of having DSP liking her stream. Which most cases is not a compliment, but yeah. And Duty says, please ignore me. I'm trying to get filter reacts. So are others. I'm chill with trying to imply you're involved with it. Anyway, sorry if you're getting any undue stress over this. I in no way believe you have anything to do with Phil. So, Duncan keeps going. Duty craves your attention. So it looks like other troll detractors dislike Duty because he makes them look like insane fanatics following your every move. It's actually really sad the amount of messages she's getting because she's a woman. People making out that DSP interacting with another woman is heresy. And he didn't respond to any of this, by the way. Yep. None at all. And then he made a MGS3 compilation video that is not available anymore. So no more drama. No drama here. Ballad of Gay Tony was a disaster, and blah, blah, blah. They're going to fix something. And big ups Mind Hive for the 5 gifted, dude. Thanks a bunch, man. Let's get you... Actually, I haven't even booted the soundboard yet. We need to get some clips. What do we need for this? Oh, this is the one.
I need my boyfriend. I need my boyfriend.
This is how I feel watching the whole thing. I feel like I'm the third wheel in this relationship. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, thanks guys for the gifted. Let's go back to the Sway. State of Sway. Josh Strife says, what did he say? On YouTube, you can do shit, apparently. Yeah, it's not relevant. More OBS stuff. 9th of September. We keep going. Can you replace the gifted sub sounds with something else? Is the most annoying sound to hear, especially if it's multiple. Okay. He said nothing, by the way. I don't think he did it. Josh Strive Hayes again with what is this? Patreon. YouTube badly needs to add a time spacer. Whoa, holy shit, about a third of my viewers are now on YouTube Premium. That's a crazy high amount. Okay, so ad revenue has been almost completely flat and consistent since January, meaning no increase or decrease at all. Views have overall gone slightly down. Not a huge dip, but it hasn't affected income, which makes me wonder if the algorithm changes. Okay. What is that? I wonder what will happen. Unchecked? Let's test it. If people start complaining tons, and I see a huge views dip, we can address it. What is that? What are they actually talking about? I'll continue adding products and trimming the podcast. I have a non-idea? If I get any improvements without paying more, knowing them that will be the case. What the fuck are we talking about, dude? Oh yeah, that's the internet. Here we're talking about static versus dynamic IPs. No, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. We are not doing this either. It's a very nice thing not to do. Yeah, I also thought he was talking about increasing the amount of mid-rolls or something else. But I don't think he gets enough watch time for the mid-rolls to actually play. So yeah, I don't think he's going to see any sort of a difference. And if you let them be automatic, if you have good watch time, they're going to be playing every fucking 3 seconds. Just absolute dog shit. So here we have another... Is there an app that alerts me to PayPal transactions on PC? And he just sent him the fucking Google link. Let's see what's going to get. Yeah, we actually just get a Google link. Because Phil can't Google this. Can't figure it out. Okay, this is... What, Moist Critical? Oh, the Moist Critical playthrough of Silent Hill. Okay, some more garbage. What is this? What is Dentziak video? Not available. Okay, we're getting in the last, like, 10%. 6th of October, 2025. And we got nothing. So much fucking troubleshooting, man. So much troubleshooting. You can't imagine how complicated it is to run a DSP stream from DSP's point of view. That's like fucking NASA equipment. Okay, what is this? More OBS plugins. What is this? Oh, the AI is getting him demonetized or something. You can set up a browser to play this. You can boost volume and sound quality on your PC. Why would you do that, man? It's fucking Dark Side Phil. Turn up your sound mixer. Okay, we have clips here. He's testing it, and it's an outstanding, easy way to make highlights. But Phil's not gonna do it. You're gonna do it. You're actually gonna do it. Okay, Purple, talking about chat crowns and making them with AI. First rework. Here we have a bunch. Yep. Bunch of that. We have Google Drive file. Not available. Yeah, after this, Dariaak's not going back into DSP's good graces, though. Here we got Jaha with the story. Oh, I don't remember, but it's probably true. So this is the story about, you know, beating up DSP in the parking lot, essentially. Knocking him out with a 300 replica shield. And then Phil says, these are the same guys that knew Mr. Wizard was a pedophile and made fun of him, / bullied him about it for ages, but never did anything about it. But so did you! So did you! We got clips of DSP back in the day, like a long time ago, saying like, yeah, everybody in the FGC knew that Mr. Wizard was a pedophile. Then nobody did anything about it, including Phil. I think Jaha can't seem to get enough of watching you. I had a look at his replies to your trolls' detractors, and almost all of them are talking about you. He's an obsessed loser and always was. Nobody liked him. He was terrible at Street Fighter, but constantly bullied everyone to feel good about himself. And he never grew up. Looks like he's exactly the same person now. Super ironic, by the way. Literally, this is the DSP description. Nobody liked him, terrible at Street Fighter, constantly bullied everyone to feel good about himself, the king of hate, and he never grew up. Based. All right, we keep moving. Had to take a quick sip. Okay, both podcasts, obviously better. This is trash. Okay, here's Steam controller. Oh, interesting, says Phil, 27th of October. Okay, we continue. What is this? Upstream. Maintain your 24-hour live stream. Yeah. Why would he want... Okay, I don't care about the context behind this. He's never having a 24-hour live stream. Yeah, that was an IMAX level projection about Jaha. New funny clip. Is this public? It's probably unlisted. It's probably in the highlights thing. Yeah, because it got 29 views, which makes me think that it's in the highlights clip. By the way, he's looking like a Walmart greeter. What's up with this fucking vest? What is going on? Anyways. Once we're done with this, we got a recap of the last 2 days. We got... he apparently was in Kino Casino DMs doing some shit behind the scenes. They didn't say what, but I have some speculations. Okay, hold on. What do we have here? Oh, DLSS and the Outer Worlds. We have some trash. We have also some trash. And some trash. Additionally, some trash. And, not to forget, some more trash. I spent an hour last night with Grok. No dice. It's awful. What did he want to do? Oh, doing a thumbnail. Yeah, do a thumbnail. You could try to see if Grok could do it. Take the 2 pictures and put them in a face-off fight. It would take me to like 10 plus attempts just to get it to put Asmon's face on a fighter. Then it refused to ever put my face on a fighter, no matter what I tried. Okay. Okay, the next logical step for my setup. New chair, desk, and monitors. Keep going. I think stacking monitors could be risky. You want to stack Like, how many monitors do you need, man? Is this like an old one? Yeah, that's from November. Maybe he bought a monitor since then. I don't give a shit. I think he did. Okay, it will take ages. No worries. Their stream archive is there to watch. Yeah, this is the Asmongold video. Come on, man. I'm going through this effort and helping you, and you don't even... Yo! Duncan says, after all this, come on, man. I'm going through this effort and helping you, and you don't even read half of my replies, is what he says. Oh, man. Damn. Phil responds, oh, I read it. I appreciate it, but I'm not sure it would do well because most people have now seen it. My side hasn't got more than 2K views today, and everyone is watching his side, so making it public likely won't have an impact. I'll be using your advice for the monitors for sure. Oh, he finally got enough of this, man. I need to take a screenshot of this. This is fucking great. You don't even read half my replies, man. Come on. I've been cucking out for legit like fucking years straight. Oh, editor talk. The editor saga has begun. And where it's going to take you is probably going to shock you or not if you've seen spoilers. Man, What I really need right now is an actual editor to make highlight clips from the long gameplay streams. What the fuck has this guy been doing this whole time? He was an actual editor, alongside a million different things. I want to do it, but don't have time. This is what the new viewers are asking for. Shorter, digestible highlights. So I have to think about how to do it. The issue with that is that it would be part-time work. To watch all your content and make clips is a lot. One thing I haven't said is I have chronic fatigue syndrome. Of course you do. Over this year, I felt more tired to do things, and I spent a lot of it in bed. It's one of the main reasons I had to stop with DSP Throwback, because I just couldn't keep going. I could do small things like removing dead air from podcasts or editing that last video, but the fatigue can hit me randomly, so I couldn't be relied upon to do something daily. Regarding the monitors, this is getting skipped. And he, by the way, he did not respond to any of this. He didn't even say, oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry about this. You know, sorry that you have the syndrome or whatever. Sorry about whatever. Just like a template. After the guy telling you, you don't even fucking read half my messages. Bruh. Alright, we keep going. We just back to talking about speakers, gaming speakers. Why do we need this? Fuck's sake, dude. Okay, controller suggestions. Oh, man. Man. Oh, he's such a shitty boss, though. Such a shitty boss. He doesn't deserve all this effort that goes into it. And I mean, Dariaak is a dent, obviously very parasocial, very personally involved and invested. It's not like people for years have been telling him about DSP and who the fuck he is and what the fuck he does. Oh, yo! Anvil segment, handcart segment. So here we got, someone wants to get you to complain about this. Just real dumb way to get attention. Breaking news, DSP has received a 136-pound anvil for Black Friday. And then Phil says, thanks goes the heads up on the stupid anvil. I'll have to use my hand card to get that into the garage. It's fake. They didn't send anything. That's the pic from when somebody sent the DSP troll coloring book earlier this year. They are so poor. They're lying about sending me stuff and using old pics to brag about it. This was an old thing. This was a previous leak that Dentziak released. But still, hand cart, hand cart. We move on. The new speakers are great. They have a little bass, but not too much. He's got new speakers? Didn't flex about this? Are they personal use? I don't fucking know, man. At this point, I don't even know. I like having flexibility. Then we continue. Okay, we got voice meter banana for like sound stuff. Okay, we're almost at the end. We are 3rd of December now. Welp, I accidentally showed our Discord chat. You may have to make a new account now. Totally my fault. A dumb slip up on the podcast. Oh, poor Phil. Nah, it's fine. Nothing personal was shown. I'm guessing Discord window was left on after the Asman talk. Okay, cool. Really sorry about that. Scratch that. They saw my other username in one of the pictures I shared you. Oh, fucking based. Oh no! Oh no, we got a DSP Crybaby segment. This is legendary. Sucks ass. Complete mistake, man. I'm really sorry. This is at 0 o'clock 08, which is 8 after midnight. Hey, big ups for the 5 raiders on Twitch. You came at the best time, because it's been 4 hours of almost nothing. Big ups to Tyrannosaurus Flex for the raid. Sucks ass. Complete mistake, man. I'm really sorry. Had no idea that this was still open. Again, I'm really sorry about this today. Tonight went bad too. Couldn't figure out the monitor arms as they don't appear to fit on my ultra wide at all. And I couldn't figure out the height adjustments. I'm heading back into the office in a bit to try to figure this out. Kat was not happy that I was in there so damn late. And we got a bunch of dashes. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? What is going on? Okay, Dariaak is back on the main. So back on this account now. I'm sorry, man. Horrible day. Just got out TGE office. Maybe this got all the bad shit out in one go. Mistakes happen, like when I accidentally posted in chat with the wrong account. I hope your 2 days off go well. So the monitor arm is awesome. Anyways, yeah, we're back to talking about shit. Okay, so did you go through that that Google document to see if you can get the tool to claim monetization from people? I filled it out and sent it yesterday. Okay, maybe we can get a follow-up on this. Can you think of anything else helpful for my streams? And this, like, we get, yeah. Like, yo, that's such a great bit of lore. Like, last year, I want to order a bunch of stuff before the end for tax purposes. Before the end of 2025 for tax purposes. Actual fucking tax fraudster, man. I love him so much. He's such a born grifter. This is born to scam people. This is the best shit to happen to him. He's like one-on-one scamming a dude and emotionally manipulating him and fostering a parasocial relationship. He's so fucking awesome. Such a great role model.
Fucking based.
Okay. I think I might have everything now, but I'm likely wrong or forgetting something. Okay, and this is some shit. Damn influencers apparently talked up that Bridgecast one so much, it's backordered into 2026 on Amazon. I guess I'll go back to using whatever the fuck. It's trash. Okay, instant muting. Oh my god, he can do instant muting. And it has to go, wow, the cable has to go along his entire boom mark and across the desk, plus half slack. Yeah, go fuck yourself. All right, we keep going. Roland, talking about Roland here. 9th of December, we're almost into 2026, almost over. Finally set it up on tonight's stream, but I can hear some echo and reverb. Go take care of yourself. Use DaVinci Resolve tools to remove all the dead air and AI to splice the parts together. We do not care. Okay. We got, again, sound stuff. Okay, again, not anything. I'm looking to see if that monetization stuff worked out for him, huh? I guess at one point you're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. Yeah, I mean, like, Dentziak definitely got his own personal spoon for the poo-poo devouring ceremony, man. Like, he's definitely getting the personalized spoon with his name engraved on it. All right, so he's talking about his left. What's up with you now? It's an ear infection. Yeah, he got an ear infection. I'm not gonna read this. It's Dariaak trauma dump. And then DSP, oh, sorry about that, man. I had the same thing, but, like, whatever. Shroom Dukem. What does Shroom Dukem say? What is this, actually? Morons, LOL. Did DSP actually respond? I don't know. What does Shroom Dukem say? Dual streaming is off. They saw dual streaming is off, and that's a good way to get kicked from monetization on Kick if you got dual streaming, but you've been streaming on Kick. And then DSP says, so they saw a YouTube option to dual stream that applies to cell phones, erroneously thought it was Kick, and tried to mass report me to Kick? How retarded are they? Highly. Very advanced retardation. This level's stage 6 retarded. What do we got here next? Streamer mode. Okay. Very loud stuff. Asmongold? Oh, I don't like this thing, this Dariaak. I don't like this thing you keep doing with, why the viewer is gone? I'm not allowed a break? You can't seriously expect people to sit around waiting for you to come back, especially when you say you go for a walk with your wife. That just says to me you don't value the viewer's time. Going to the toilet or to eat is a need, but walking with your wife isn't. I don't want to be rude, but that's how people will see it. No response, by the way. No response, by the way. Not at all. And then the next day, Dariaak sends him an attachment and DSP says thanks. Zero acknowledgement. Oh, but here, though. Here, now that Phil needs something. What do we got? Hey, man. Haven't heard from you in a while, so hope everything is well. Got some major changes to the schedule now that Routine and Megabonk are done with. No rush on making new art for it, but I realized I hadn't talked to you in a few days when I went to make the schedule today. Yeah, of course. You get left on red, but when Phil needs something, hey man, oh, I hope you're doing well. I hope you didn't die from like the million things going on. Can you make a thumbnail real quick? I'm sorry if I'm bothering you, but no problem, no rush. But it's like, can you get it done like tomorrow? Awesome. And by the way, Dariaak replies. He replies again. He's talking about a tainted grail or some shit. And then DSP only says, thanks for the update to the art. He didn't even fucking bother to reply and be like, yo, that game looks pretty good, man. Hope you're having a great time and good that you came back to me. I know that you're well. He actually doesn't give a fuck about this guy. Oh, fuck. Damn. He couldn't even pretend he gave a shit. Oh, it's such a nice guy. He didn't even have to bother. You know, it's like the Iceman. The Iceman used to be a nice man, but he's hot and cold, you know? Can't get this out of my head. It's a bar for the ages. Anyways, again, talking about, I should have elaborated about wands more. Blah, blah, blah. Magic items. Blah, blah, blah. Druid shrine. Blah, blah, blah. Critical damage. DSP replies the next day. Thanks for the info and the updated games lineup. The game Kenshi is blah, blah, blah. Thanks for all this info. Come on, like, add something to the conversation, man. Like, come on. It's better than leaving him on red, though. That's what I have to say. It's better than ghosting. I'm a Lowit? What? I don't know. I'm Lowit and confused, too. I don't think anyone knows about this game, and it did poorly, which is why they sent it to me in the first place. Oh, that's the fucking thing. Hold on. Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail. He didn't know anything and it flopped, so they just send it to him. It's like, yeah, feed it to the pigs. The pig roaches. Or something else. I actually don't fucking know. Yeah, Tainted Grail. Because Asmongold is playing it. And Asmongold is the GOAT. We keep going. Here we got tech tips from Dariaak. Getting ghosted. Well, not exactly. He got a response. Then a bunch of more stuff getting ghosted. One response. Then we keep going. Keep going. And here we get to something spicy. Monday, 12th of January, 2026. So, here's an extremely random situation, says the King Phil. Ever since October, I've been talking with Lumix, the Wings detractor, mostly about Wings, but also about games and YouTube. He's now made me an offer to make daily clips for me, breaking them out of the podcast or pre-stream hangouts, making thumbnails, and editing them to make them digestible. Very, very not suspicious at all. Okay. That's quite a gamble, says Dariaak, as someone you watched and get a feeling of, but also is a detractor at the end of the day. So the idea is he needs no control at all over DSP Gaming. He pulls stuff just like he does from Wings, but then uploads it to DSP Throwback, which is still partnered and unmonetized. He wanted a monthly pay, but I told him if we did it, I'd give him a 50-50 split of whatever the channel makes, since it would be mostly him doing all the work. But again, I'd have to rebrand the channel to DSP Clips or something. Honestly, I do not think it would work. Much like with Throwback, I think I don't have a big enough positive audience to make a difference. Well, every little bit helps, says Dariaak. Difference now is Also now possible to link DSP Gaming to Throwback on every video visibly. I just don't see it making any impact when there are 10 plus guys flipping and stealing from me every day. Only my fans will check out DSP clips, and that's a small number, says Phil. Fans or randoms won't need to subscribe to the other channel as the collab feature puts your video into DSP Gaming. Okay, we keep going. This is the collab feature. Thank you, thank you. I think I'll just ignore it for now. This is some shit, HDR shit. Okay. What are we doing here? No, this trash. So, Lummox seems pretty viable to be the brand new editor. Which would mean that he is a double agent. Which would, well, kind of just straight up make him a grifter. But, well, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I expected it from anybody else but Lummox, the hired hoodlum. Okay, what do we... When I played Dragon Age Origins? No, this is getting skipped. I'm starting to fucking hallucinate at this point. Let's get this over with. 26th of January. We're almost there. AI is inconsistent. Banner Lords. Steady schedule. Okay, what are we doing here? Blue shirt, brand recognition. Turkey Tom. Yeah, he's got no interest in, in the Turkey Tom allegation that happened back in, what, February. Okay. Hey, sir, can I have an updated games lineup replacing something with Crizzle? Remember Crizzle? Based. All right, Crizzle is likely done. Nothing too major. Virtual Boy. All right. Wings drama. Just saw that you were talking to Wings last night. Based on that, have you thought about starting and editing streams an hour earlier so you can go to sleep earlier? The fact that Cat woke up during the call is going to present trolls with drunk side Phil. No friends comments now. It's one thing for you not to care. But with that insane person creating a dozen accounts, you know they're going to bring it up and tons of fans will see it and form opinions about it. Personally, I think it's a bit disrespectful that your wife is trying to sleep and you decided to call and talk to someone. It's worse because it wasn't personal/family, but business related. Oh, I had no intention of talking to Wings in a voice chat. He called me and totally caught me off guard. Bro, you fucking sent him money for it. You actually fucking sent him money for it. Come on, dude. Anyways, my wife wears noise blocking earplugs at night because of our neighbors are super loud in the morning and wake her up. Hence, I'm able to watch stuff at night. Wasn't it because he snores too much? That's what he said before. Anyways, but my talking was louder than that and woke her up. So we've agreed I won't do that again since it disturbed her. All right. Though I get the feeling people will try egg on Wings to call you again at night. Nah, I just won't accept the call. We were chatting in his chat after a troll tried to get him into trouble when he was AFK. It was pretty messed up. But now, how will my troll say the cat left me when she would write next to me in bed? They were in bed! They were in bed, dude! What? When everybody said Cat was next to him in bed, what did he say? I snuck up tiptoes into the next room so Cat wouldn't hear me, you fucking stupid idiots. Cat was next to me in bed. Was Pillow talking with Wings in bed, bruh? Oh, Jesus. Anyways, no worries, as they will now move on to another made-up narrative. But this was true, though. It was true. Well, the narrative will now be, this Dariaak says, alcoholic because I saw people saying your words were slurring. Even though given you're in bed and tired, I would be slurring my words too. It was like 1:30 a.m. and it took me totally off guard, LOL. It definitely got better after like 10 minutes. Regardless, I don't give a shit what they say, as I'm always in the wrong no matter what I do. 100% was drunk, though. Of course, it's not like confirming it, but 100%. He didn't even mention it. If he wasn't drunk, he would say, bro, I wasn't even drunk. But yeah, anyways. So I'm the one who added "It Comes in Denim" because that's what I hear. Detractors and trolls never made that, besides turning the song into a meme. Detractors and trolls never made that, besides turning the song into a meme. Detractors and trolls never made that, besides turning the song into a meme. So the trolls didn't even say "It Comes in Denim." We didn't even say that. Oh no, denim banana style. Anyways, and by the way, we have the introduction.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the chocolate stopper.
Yes, look at who.
Who?
I should add, this is the song that made it into a meme. There you go. I'm getting my flowers after all these years. Anyways. So yeah, Dariaak links my song. Very much massive shout out. Millions of people are going to see it. I guess I can... well, I'm not going to play it right now. We're going to waste the little time we got left. So...
I'm here just to play games and have fun.
Yes. Okay, that's it. All right, anyways. Oh yeah, no worries at all, man. They all said this for years before you made the clip. How the fuck do you know if it came in denim and you didn't know about any of this? Come on. Okay, anyways. And Dariaak's been, I've been thinking about the mouth noise you make when you start speaking. Even Dariaak notices the fucking lip smack. Before it wasn't heard because your lows weren't captured, but the compressor brought up high enough to get caught, blah, blah, blah. And then he sent him like attachment, then he says yes. And Phil says, I don't even hear the smacking anymore. I already adjusted the compressor weeks ago. And then he sent him a timestamp of lip smacks. Yeah, that was his...
yes.
Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Okay, we get skip. What do we get here? 19th of February. We're almost at the actual end. For real this time. Not sure you see the irony that you hate the restreamers and clippers because it doesn't benefit you, but proceed to do the same thing you hate by watching an LTG detractor video, which doesn't benefit LTG. This gets no-sold, by the way. Completely no-sold. Completely ignored. And then Phil says, yeah, I'm most definitely not gonna attempt in emulating Nintendo stuff. Based. And this is like his closest confidant. The Himmler to his Hitler. Saying him that shit. And he's like, yeah, this is fucking Dent, shut up. Put the thumbnail in the back, Dent boy. Anyways. Custom animations. What? I disabled comments on the Funny Moments playlist since the videos are only there for you to play on for stream and not public. That's why detractors are now saying that, FYI. They notice everything. I thought we were stupid dunce children. Ugh. They want to make it a big deal because of your reaction to it the other day. By the way, video was always unlisted, so I don't know why they think it was public to begin with. I don't fucking know, actually. Okay. They're still using Social Blade. Okay. This is still talking about OBS stuff. So many criticism, just completely no-sold, man. It's almost fucking like... and this guy said he was gonna leave like a year ago or something. Good thing he's still around. Good thing now he's officially left. He's done now. He is over now. Now he is over. It is finally finished now. This is the final snake inning. This is like the 2 nights of WrestleMania. Yesterday was night 1. That was WrestleMania Saturday. Nobody liked that and was trash. And now it's WrestleMania Sunday, where you got mostly trash and like 1 good match. This is like the Roman Reigns match. We got DaVinci to work as you showed me, but the file sizes can be a bummer. Then encode in a different format, dude. Come on, you're an asshole. Okay, 30 to 60. Wow. Okay, so the trolls joined the meme as well. This is the DLSS meme. Yeah, this was brilliant. This got a bunch of likes and upvotes. Okay, Phil did not respond to this, by the way. Phil did not respond at all, and this is it. This is it, literally. I forgot to say, this is the third to last message. I hope I can fit it in here so you can see it. This is how it all ends. And the third to last message here is, I've got to say the podcast you did was really irritating. What was the point of antagonizing your audience? You straight up insulted people who, in your words, don't like to think. And that was it. It ends not with a bang, but with a whimper. And a bunch of unresponded messages, kind of like, well, it didn't really end like that, but it kind of was like that for a big part of the way. So, what I want to show you as well is the final drop in the bucket, or the final straw that broke the pig roach's back, was this clip. So, people were asking him, this is, King Jad asked him this. Okay? I'm more curious about your current intentions. Why now? What changed? What are you hoping to achieve from this? There's only so much I could take. Why now? Because of this comment. So fuck it. I don't care what people think of the things I reported/did for him. What am I hoping to achieve? Nothing. I'm laying out all my cards for all to see. And this is the final nail in the coffin of the Dariaak, the dragon lover, and the Dariaak, the close confidant and pillow talker to Darkside Phil. This is it.
Actually having an editor who knows what they're doing a good job putting out highlights and, you know, different kinds of videos for me.
Oh, come on.
An editor who knows what they're doing a good job putting out highlights and, you know, different kinds of videos for me.
Bro, after all of this, all of this doesn't go faster than this. This is literally peak speed, and I can keep going for 30 seconds. All of this shit. And he's gonna talk shit about the fucking dude that trauma dumped to him, told him everything going on in his fucking family, told him how to do everything. And he thanked him over and over and over again 1,000,000 times. I'm keep going. I'm not even like halfway through. I read through all this shit just like right now. 4.5 hours. Insane. And he's gonna say this. And he's gonna look at the camera, obviously like dissing the dude.
Actually having an editor who knows what they're doing a good job putting out highlights and, you know, different kinds of videos for me.
Oh, bro. And now it got leaked that his editor is most likely the Wings of Redemption detractor Lummox, the hired hoodlum. I guess he got hired. That was probably a really fun job interview. So, what I'm going to do now, I need like a 5-minute fucking break. I need to go get a beer. I still haven't had a beer. It's like 7:30. I was going to start drinking at 6. I got carried away with this. Let's recap what we saw while it's still fresh in my brain, because tomorrow I'm going to wake up. We got to do TBS. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and have no fucking idea what happened. So let's recap. Dariaak, very parasocial, very autistic, essentially wanted to be close friends with Phil and help him along the way because he believed in his cause. He believed in DSP, improving, being a good content creator, being a good streamer, and doing better and supporting his family and being awesome. So every step of the way through all of these thousands of messages that are being scrolled through right now, he tried to help him. He did work for him for free. At some point, he started getting paid for his work. And he kept doing stuff. He did pretty much fucking anything you can think of about a YouTube channel. He was doing edits. He was doing thumbnails. He was doing video montages, upscaling shit, tech advice, how to do stuff in OBS, how to pick DSP's peripherals that he's gonna buy. And in the end of the day, he got fucking this.
Actually having an editor who knows what they're doing a good job putting out highlights and, you know, different kinds of videos for me.
And yeah, actually a really good guy. DSP ghosted most of his messages unless he needed something from him, and unless he could benefit from it. And every once in a while, when Dariaak wasn't around for a couple of days, Phil snuck into those DMs and was like, "Hey, buddy, I haven't seen you in a while. Can you just come and hang out and chill? I hope everything is really well with you, but I need some thumbnails made." About Phil, what did we find out about Phil? First of all, he cares not even like an unhealthy amount about what people say about him and what they're going to speculate about him. He cares a terminal amount, to the point where he's developed some sort of a psychosis. The trip he had, well, the absence he had for a week last year is he went to Connecticut to visit his dying parents, who could have died any time now for the last, 10 years. Everybody was right about the digital ID that also Triple P brought up. Everything in the DM leaks, the Kino Casino, is true. Kat also had, her health issues back then. What else did we learn? There was... damn, it was so much. What else? What am I forgetting? Oh, yeah, Dariaak also gave him the noise-canceling panels behind him, the Elgato ones. Fuck, what else? So much shit. Yeah, it's a Wings troll working for him, doing the edits. I already said that, though. What else we got? Well, I'm sure people are going to break it down by tomorrow, but I guess that's what I retained. Also, there is the Snort Exchange, by the way, released an update where you can also read these DMs, so I'm going to post it now in the chat. So it's going to be here. I'm going to pin it, so you can go there at your own discretion and go through all this shit. So, I don't even know. Oh, so Dariaak said, and this is, can I get this up here? Somewhere, I think on Twitter, he said that he redacted the amount of money he received, but he received a total of £1,184 in 70 British dollary dues. So that is to be it. And yeah, fucking cool. Right? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play the pre-stream that we stopped at. I'll go get a beer. I'll go drink some water and go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a little bit. We're going to do all the shout-outs that we've been sitting on. And then we're going to continue as scheduled. We have DSP unboxing Pokemon cards on the early stream. Huge crash out on the late stream. We got Kino Casino teasing that he's been doing shit in the behind the scenes that I kind of have an idea of what that might be. But it's just speculation. We're going to watch another thing. And yeah, the party's just starting. So yeah, we just got the worst part out of the way. I should also update the stream title. Anyway, listen to this. I'll be right back.
Slammed your wife? Me too. Wings of Deception did a $2 super chat. He says, "I'm glad you never body slammed your wife." Me too. Thanks for $2. Okay. This music is insanely relaxing. Okay. I think we're going to adjourn the show. And I think we're going to get set up and do some Pokemon chill fun today. What do you guys think? Would you enjoy that? I'm just checking once again. No. Darn it. Yeah, I was really hoping that my stuff would get delivered during the show, and it did not. What can you do? All right. Guys, I hope that you enjoyed the DSP morning show today. Thanks for chilling with me, and thanks for the early support. Let's get into some Fire Red post-game action. Tomorrow will be a formal level 1 podcast. If everything goes according to plan, I will hopefully have my box of Pokemon cards, at least to show you the box. We probably won't do any unpackings simply because we're probably going to save it for Pokemon streams. But we'll have a fun show tomorrow, okay? All right. Thank you for watching the morning show. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out. Okay. Well, let's get set up for Pokemon, shall we? And we'll play for about an hour before I go on my break. There we go. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Someone just said, how many... Ouch. Bang my finger. How many packs of Pokemon cards would I unpack during a stream? It all depends on... We're going to figure it out, right? We'll have to figure it out.
All right, I'm back.
Is it something
I'm back.
based on something? Is it something that we just do? Like, I would think... I mean, that's just me spitballing. This is not, you know, in concrete.
Oh, we're going to talk about the Pokemon stuff.
But I would think every time that we did a Pokemon stream, we'd unpack one pack. And then if there was like a criteria, a reason to unpack more than one, we would. But what's the criteria? Talk about it, figure it out, right?
What do you think the criteria is going to be? What do you think the criteria is going to be? Okay, let's do the shout-outs and let's begin with the festivities. This was an unexpected almost 5 hours. So, yeah, you should probably join this time right now. All right, where do we start? Big ups to J-Dog Arcade.
Baller alert.
Phil's impulse to throw collaborators and friends under the bus will forever keep causing problems for him, and I love it. I love it so much.
Like, and the dude tried to help him in any fucking avenue possible. He was a spy, lurking in detractor chats and everything, giving him the latest and greatest gossip. He was tech support, experienced guy helping him with everything. And in the end of the day, he got shit on like this.
Actually having an editor who knows what they're doing a good job putting out highlights and, you know, different kinds of videos for me.
Damn. Fucking insane, dude. I can't believe it. I knew he was a scumbag, but he's like fucking next level.
Who got exposed more, Dallowin Sparrow or James Harden? And you can guarantee Phil will react to Gideon exposing Dale lol.
Wait, what happened with Dale? What happened with Dale? How is he getting exposed even more? Is he more broke in trash than he so far was? I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah. Big ups Jordan Fadeaway? No, big ups Max Powers, dude. And shout out Count Acula.
Baller alert.
Beggy Mouse Clubhouse, Clum inside its fun inside.
Yeah, I was thinking about this. When my sister was a baby, we used to watch the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. And the little gloves he got, the little white gloves, we're going to check it out later, but it's fucking hilarious. The funniest shit, dude. I can't believe he actually did that. Shout out Me7283 for the membership, dude. And shout out CD Respector.
Arziak sitting in a tree. Kissing.
What would this mean? I don't really know. Shout out Iwamoto for the $1, dude.
I couldn't understand why he didn't use an LLM for so long, since he could use the help. Turns out this guy had a whole butterfly human to ask questions and give.
Yeah!
And it didn't even cost him $20 a month or in his entire lifetime.
Yeah, he just had to split a paycheck from like a dead channel. And every once in a while, give him a little bit extra. But that dude was working like more than full time, man. Come on. That dude was working fine.
Baller alert.
Do you
Fuck's
think
sake.
he goes into his rants knowing the lie he will tell, or do you think he just wings it?
Yes. I mean, you saw in the fucking DMs, man. He's thinking about every angle and how to conceal it and how to cover it up. He's like, he knows what's going to happen before it fucking happens. It's fucking crazy. Big ups Willow.
Yo!
So did these leaks give you any insight into why any person would do so much free work for DSP for as many years as Dariaak did, regardless of being treated like garbage and used for free work? Besides being Butterfly, obviously.
Well, he's the Butterfly, obviously. But I guess, like many of the DSP dents, they want to be a part of something. They want to be the change they want to see in the world. And since society probably rejects them and doesn't want them involved in it to a big extent, they can see Phil as the the avatar of their purpose, of their meaning. And that's why they think helping him is just going to get him back in the algorithm. He's going to be successful. It's like investing in a startup, but the startup is, I don't know, like picking shit off the street and selling it for $10 each. Like that's the startup, and that's how it's being pitched to you, you know? Big up Secret Lover. I'm not going to say the rest of the name because it's slander.
Baller alert.
Now we know what Kash Patel's been investigating.
Bro, this is like... I mean, they did more investigating in this than fucking the FBI, man. With thinking, okay, I'm gonna say this. So then when the detractors say this and they find this, then I can say this. And then it's all gonna make sense. And no one will know anything. It's fucking great. Big ups NWO News.
Wizard of Oz is Dariaak behind the curtain.
It is. But also he is the dude without the brain. I forgot who that was. Was that the Scarecrow? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe in the new version. Big up Smar 7674. I finally opened a beer 5 hours in. Shout out Yosef for the following message.
Don't get me wrong, we got the lip licking, cheese drinking and nasty DSP, but where is the Sway dude? By the way, big ups to your GF for giving you free time to stream more often. MV Pizzle for sure. Pig ups. Still needs more Sway beer drinker.
Kinda half the reason why I'm streaming is because she's at work. She's in the office and I work from home. And back before that, we both worked from home, so we would get to hang out all day. So I wouldn't want to stream. But now, essentially, once I'm done with work, I got nothing to do. And tonight is a little bit special because I actually really miss drinking on stream. And we got a perfect opportunity to drink and watch DSP open Pokemon cards with Mickey Mouse gloves on. And that's incredible. I wouldn't miss that for the world. Except when I missed it when it was live. Because it was like 5 in the morning. But come on. That's how life works.
Baller alert.
I can only get so 3 court detractors stay winning.
Can only get so erect? What? Oh, detractors stay winning. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Did we win from this? I don't know if this is a detractor win or just a Dariaak loss. Because he just like nuked himself. He kind of self-felted himself in order to felt DSP by extension. And I think he accomplished that. Because in Phil's mind, this is yet another betrayal, yet another turncoat, yet another guy who has stabbed him in the back and destroyed him. And he is now destroyed. I don't know, probably. Or maybe it's just his day off and he doesn't care. He doesn't fucking care. Like all the other stuff he doesn't care about in the fucking DMs. He didn't care about anything.
Baller alert.
Mr.
Every
Zero
time
Care.
DSP said, he really meant that puppy rolling on the floor laughing. It really has been we this time.
Yeah, this puts things into perspective. It actually has been we. It's been we. He hasn't been speaking French. He's been on that plural. Big ups Doth Eldvaria.
This is like when the side piece finds out there is another side piece.
But what's the other side piece is the other editor, I guess. Yeah, and they drop the DMs where they talk about how you got a small cock. Never happened to me, by the way. If they drop DMs about me, it would be massive. There would be massive pictures of my massive dingus. I promise. I might even drop them myself just to prove I'm legit. Big ups, who was that? Bam Smurf. That's how you call it now. In my cinematic universe, dude. Anyway. Next up is big ups Root Trauma for 23 months. And shout out Imomoto for the $1.
Dude, has detractors sleeper agents everywhere. Just picks up the phone, mess with his Wi-Fi, cancel his flight, steal his shopping bags, take away her wheel, search his mail.
But they actually said, well, Dariaak said, what if this is the same as the Comcast guy? That shit killed me. It's the same thing. He got fired from one place immediately. I start working for the UPS. I speedrun the job interview. I immediately start fucking with DSP. That's what would be on my mind. I'm gonna nuke myself.
I wonder who will be disappointed in a month from now, Dariaak or Knicks fans. P.S. It'll be both Knicks fans always suffering.
Look, man. Knicks fans making it to the finals, that's cool. Well, not Knicks fans, but the Knick Nix.
Bulgaria winning Eurovision with a clucking chicken. Chickens
Based.
who got owned by Turks. That's
Based.
crazy.
No, that's based. That's fucking based.
Fucking based.
I hate Eurovision and don't care about it unless we win, which we did. So I love it and I care about it deeply, and I very much support it from the bottom of my soul. Anyways, Knicks making it to the finals would be really cool. However, whoever they're going against, they're going to lose. It's either going to be the floppers who are going to cheat to win, or it's going to be Wemby and the other aliens who are just going to beat them. So yeah, that's how life works in the future that I've seen. And I have foreseen it.
Yo!
So now we find out this one-man sandwich shop had a guy in the back baking the bread, buying the ingredients, creating the recipes, and doing
Yeah.
advertisements for free, while another guy bought all the stuff inside the shop.
Yeah, that's actually it. That's a very good sandwich shop analogy. This is the other guy baking the bread and buying everything, getting all the recipes. Fuck. And big ups Hate Army for the 5. Finally.
I can't imagine why people hate DSP, wanna hack his bank account, and destroy his YouTube channels.
I have no clue. He's such a nice guy. Every once in a while, he would say, "Oh, I'm sorry this is happening to you," or "I'm glad this happened to you," whatever. It would be so good. And by the way, I missed 2 shoutouts from yesterday that either didn't show up or I was just too dented to see them, so I'm just going to play them now. Shout out Jordan Fadeaway for this one.
Baller alert.
I'm dim, I've been dim, and I will always continue to be dim. Ladies and gentlemen, Sir Lightbulb Head Burnell, round of laughs for us all.
The light bulb head Burnell. But man, he was really getting treated like a king. Every one of his requests came through by the virtue of Sir Dariaak the Dented. And finally, I guess he got the last laugh because he's just like, yeah, I don't care about this guy. Bye-bye. And then he said this.
Actually having an editor who knows what they're doing,
I actually have an editor who knows what they're doing now.
doing a good job putting out
His actual bitter ex-girlfriend energy.
highlights and, different kinds of videos for me.
Hell yeah, dude. And shout out Cream Pie for the 5 for this message.
Baller alert.
DSP, I don't not pay you to socialize, so get back to work and make me my thumbnails dent.
Yeah, this also relates to today. But yeah, actual fucking crazy. Okay, I think we're done with this. It is laid to rest. And I guess I must give some credit to Dariaak. I don't like him. I've talked a bunch of shit about him, and likely I will continue to. But he gave us all content. He gave us a bunch of stuff to talk about. And he made DSP look like a complete fucking asshole. So I need to give him some respect for that. And maybe we can just give him the review tech round of applause. Can we do that? Where is it? Where was that? There it is. Congratulations, Dariaak. You finally came through with something worth talking about. Anyways, let's continue on our merry way. This is the pre-stream from 2 days ago, since I didn't finish it yesterday because I was also reading dog shit DMs. So we're going to finish this. I'm going to watch some crash outs on the late stream, I believe. At this point, everything's complete fucking mess. I forgot my own name. I'm like thinking, Who am I? Anyways, yeah, enough talking. Let's get to reacting. Bill's going to react for us.
All right, let me go hook up my Switch 2. Hold
Oh,
on.
never mind. He's gone. Never mind. Okay. Okay, we can wait for him to come back. That's cool.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It's
Okay, I guess we're not going to watch this at all since it's now completely pointless. Let's see if we got Stern talking to or we made the money. I think we made the money because it's fucking... Oh, 142, yeah. Not exactly there, but 142. You might as well be 150.
for those who chilled and supported this afternoon. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I've heard the raw fill from yesterday was great.
It's a shame we can't have a...
And we have a Kino Casino segment, or at least a brief mention of them. They say some interesting stuff on how they intend on
I mean, seriously, you guys
dealing
are
with
so,
DSP.
like, mentally deficient with the shit that you say and you spam. It's ridiculous. Right? Just want to chill and play Pokemon. You got this moronic stuff that you talk about.
Oh, wait, what? Where did this start?
Okay?
Oh, Kino Enjoyer. Hold on. He hates this guy, Kino Enjoyer, because he thinks Kino is because of Kino Casino. and Kino has been used for like a decade before.
Baby in Yellow, I'm probably going to end up doing a night stream.
Baby in Yellow.
Kino enjoyer, because he says, what about Baby in Yellow? I like that. Like, I want to play that as a stream so we can actually get to good parts, because right now we haven't. So I think we'll get back to that and officially do like a whole night stream of it and see what scary stuff comes up in it. But not tonight. I think tonight we'll do Black Jacket, and then we'll probably go here and we'll pick like two more.
Black Jacket?
So you can see there's a ridiculous amount of games to pick from. For those who chilled and supported this afternoon, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's a shame we can't have an afternoon of peace without idiots.
Oh, man. And if anything, I'm sorry to go back on that. It's just I'm brainwashed and completely dented right now. If anything, it validates that it all gets to him. Everything you do gets to him. Even if you're the fucking cup rattler guy, it gets to him. And he thinks about you constantly. Before he does anything, he thinks about you first and what you're going to say and how he's going to twist it and do the damage control around it.
Fucking stupid.
It's actually what terminally online means. And by the way, look at his arm. I know maybe it's because of the angle, but he's definitely not buff. Like, this looks like my arm, and I'm a degenerate drunk loser on my way to getting gout and killing myself.
I mean, seriously, you guys are so, like, mentally deficient with the shit that you say and you spam. It's ridiculous. Right? Just want to chill and play Pokemon. You have this moronic stuff that you talk about.
What are they talking about? Oh, nice little sip.
Is Desert Bus even on?
Okay, we're skipping
and by
this.
the way, General Chud, the way it works is you drop the gifteds and then I do something in response. It's not you say, oh, I'm going to do this.
Hold on. Oh, he said Desert Bus for 50 gifted.
Game is. So if I played it, it wouldn't be fun because I already kind of been spoiled on it. And by the way, General Chud, the way it works is you drop the gifteds and then I do something in response. It's not that you say, oh, I'm going to do this.
I do something in response.
First, and then you
Bro,
don't.
what are you, a fucking
I just got an anonymous $8
prostitute?
Tip chat rules. I'm serious. I just got an anonymous $8 tip.
Oh, okay. So why would you be kidding?
What an odd coincidence that I would receive an $8 tip at the end of the stream and the stream would end at $150 of support.
Man, I don't think there was a guy closer to DSP than Dariaak. I think that was his actual right-hand man.
I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, wait, this is like soft confirming that we have goals?
What an odd coincidence that I would receive an $8 tip at the end of the stream and the stream would end at $150 of support. It's weird. I don't know why it would land on that number. It just doesn't make any sense because I don't have any goals. I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know. Yeah, it's almost like you still have goals.
Desert Bus on?
Okay, yeah, we're not fucking
All right,
doing
well,
this.
General Chud, tonight you come back to the late stream, you drop the 50 gifted, and we'll play Desert Bus. How about that?
And that didn't happen.
One of the games.
Come on, man. You're not fucking Kino Casino to demand like 50 gifted subs.
So I'm expecting.
Maybe you can say like 5 subs and I don't know.
It's tonight. Thanks for the offer.
Oh, he looks so fucking nasty and greasy too.
Everyone. Enjoy
I
the
felt
break.
a lot better just reading
With a good
what he says
variety
instead of
content.
listening to it.
Definitely, we're playing Black Jacket tonight. Okay. Let's see here.
Okay, let's not see here. Okay, I guess we move on to the next one. Let me just find which one it was.
It starts 7 p.m. Pacific time, and I'm going to start with games around 7:30 p.m. Pacific time.
So this was the early Pokemon Fire Red, and this is the late one.
TV because nobody else is streaming right now.
Who else is he gonna send him to?
We did 120 frames.
Anyways, oh yeah, this is the Forza one. This is when he actually played Forza and opened virtual packs. Or did he play Forza? Yes, he did.
Night. Welcome to Game Tryout
Because of low support.
Take 3.
I remember.
It's actually our third game tryout night stream of the week, and this time we're doing it differently as a direct result of the last time when things were skewed by some ne'er-do-wells. There's nothing worse than a group of rowdy, absolutely uncontrollable ne'er-do-wells that don't listen to reason. So tonight we're doing it different, all right? We'll talk about it.
Yeah,
How
calm
is
down,
everyone
Unc.
tonight?
Great. Awesome.
What's up, everybody? What's up, what's up? We're back at a casino. Oh, no. Oh, no, not him again, says, do you have any pointers for playing blackjack? Have you ever gotten kicked out of a casino for card counting? I played blackjack at a casino maybe 2-3 times. Never a lot. One time I actually went on a winning streak and won like $500-$600.
Holy
And
shit.
then, of course, I blew it all by the end of the night and walked out with always what people do when they
Very
win a
DSP.
casino, right?
Oh, that's all.
Outside of
All
that,
people do that.
You know, probably 1 or 2 other times, and it was never any major deal.
Cup Rattler, by the way, with full force.
I mean, the best way to play
In the
black
chat. How does it feel living on level 1, buddy?
Formula.
Can't even crack 1,000 for a marathon. Can't afford to pre-order Forza. Yeah, why did he even pre-order it? He could have played it early.
Stay on 16. Hit on no. Excuse me. I'm
Be
so
like,
stupid.
cool.
Hit on up to a 16 and you stay on 17, or was it you hit on 15, you stay on 16? There is a way, a formula to use that statistically you will get the highest percentage rate of winning, but you still come up a loser. The only way that
You always come up a loser,
you
DSP.
win
You just
in
DSP.
blackjack is luck.
Oh, he's talking about blackjack.
Mohegan or Foxwoods? I don't recall. I think it was Foxwoods. Now that we're talking about it, based ex Pepe. I'm pretty sure I played it at Foxwoods a couple of times, and there was another place that I played it at 2 different casinos, but I don't think it was Mohegan and Foxwoods. I remember going to Foxwoods, so I think it was that, but I don't remember what other one I went to. Yeah, and I never counted cards or anything like that. It was just play that, use that formula, you play the odds. In general, if the entire table plays the odds together, you have an even more increased chance to win, but you gotta rely on the human factor that the humans at the table don't play that formula.
Wait, the humans at the table.
Together, you have an even more increased chance to win, but you gotta rely on the human factor that the humans at the table don't play that formula.
The humans at the table. This is actual alien, man. Who says this? Who says this?
But still, even then, like I remember
The human factor.
one
The human
time
element.
that I was on that hot streak. It was myself and my friend and an older gentleman and a girl who was like in her early 20s. Like this is probably when I was in my mid 20s. The girl was in her early 20s and the guy was probably like 50 or 60, right? So it was the 4 of us at a table, and we all actually played smart, and it was crazy because it was like win, and then the dealer would, bust. Dealer, he, stays on 18. Whoa, 20. We were all winning. Like the whole table was winning. And it happens sometimes. You get a hot streak, right? And it just so happened I kept playing the formula, and I didn't get risky, and I didn't double down, and I didn't split. I just played the formula, and I won like
He stuck to his guns and he won. Just how he made it big on YouTube. He played the formula.
Idiot, and I kept gambling. Like I should have just walked away when I had all that money, but that's what you do. You're an idiot, right? Keep going.
Yeah, man.
What's up, Captain? How
You
are you,
just
man?
happened
Good
to be an idiot.
Recently, we've been having this idiot come into the YouTube chat with so many socks.
Cup Rattler. You know the private Discord is blowing up because of Cup Rattler.
Like an incredible amount of sock accounts in the last week to 2 weeks, and sometimes it's just unmanageable for me if there's not a moderator around. So Princess Luna said, if I'm around, I'll help you with that. So
Man, his chat is gonna be popping off when he comes back. This is terrible. I mean, it could have been worse. He could be streaming today, but now he's got back-to-back days off for everybody to go through all of those DMs and get anything worth anything out of it. And then, man, and I think he might have lost his only snitch. I guess he might have other snitches too, but
if you
damn,
wonder, I just
things gonna be rough for Uncle Dave.
That's why. Okay? She's gonna help with the stupid bot accounts.
We need help.
go.
Well, you just lost your finest soldier. You killed him. You betrayed him, Philip.
Horizon Zero Dawn again? DCW? Really?
Yeah, let's not pretend you
Horizon?
care.
Wait, that's the first one, right? Yeah, Zero Dawn was the first one. It's time, usually they're bloated with garbage.
Talking about
Waste everyone's,
Jeff Keighley events.
everyone's, attention. No, I don't need to do it live. There's no point to doing it.
His live reactions to that is complete dog shit, by the way, because he hates on everything.
Okay.
Like, you would see some whatever, like, indie game that looks mid that you're just not interested in, but many other people could be, and he just shits all over it. Like, such a downer. No wonder he has so many friends.
All this stuff happening.
What is this fucking lullaby baby music? What?
Okay.
Come
All
on.
this stuff happening. So this week alone, so much going on. You know, tomorrow my box of Pokemon cards is supposed to be arriving.
Oh yeah, so much going on.
Friday I've got an
You
extra.
got the Michael Jackson gloves for that.
And Saturday's my normal day
The
off.
Iceman
Back for
gloves.
Another full week of work after.
Used to be a nice man, but now he has gout.
It's too much. I'm too busy for shuttle launches. Slayer, how are you? Slayer says he was going back and watching my Rob Gavigan react as well as retrospective videos. Pretty good stuff, right? That was before I even had like a regular channel for it, and I was just trying to do some of that different kind of content. What am I hoping for at the PlayStation State of Play? What kind of announcements? I would love to see this year at the PlayStation State of Play that first week of June, new game announcements. And get this, I want them to be good games. Great games announced with concrete information about them during that State of Play.
Yes. Okay. Clap for yourself. This is so fucking annoying when he does it, man. Clapping for yourself, and it's not even like.
Come on. No more filler. No more bullshit. None of your crappy live
It's not
service
even
games.
like a soundboard. You're
7th
physically
iteration
clapping
of
for
Call of Duty
yourself.
Bullshit. None of this nonsense. I want new games. I want good games. I want concrete information, real gameplay, and I want it as soon as possible. Not a game that's out in 7 years in development and we won't know about until 2.
I'm sorry. Best I can do is abysmal dog shit.
New hot games that are coming out right now, and I want that information given to me in a digestible format that's not boring, not drawn out, and doesn't waste all of our time. Is that possible?
Anything
Probably
else?
not. I don't think that's going to happen.
Anything else? I'm working on it.
2-hour presentations full of
This how he was treating Dariaak in the DMs.
dancing people and bullshit, you know, nonsense celebrities.
Fucking
coming out.
bullshit,
Who the fuck
stupid
is this?
fucking bullshit,
Some
fucking.
guy who thinks he's Japanese trying to play like an instrument.
Wait, he thinks he's Japanese? He's like a fake Japanese guy? He's putting on yellow face?
Fucking woodwind or something. You're like, dude, he's white.
He
What's going on?
thinks he's Japanese.
You know, weird shit. That's what they usually do. You know, it'd be nice. It's always nice to dream.
He's just straight up thinking he's Japanese. He's fake. Somebody tell him he's not Japanese.
Based takes. No. You have
Whoa.
to for my based takes. So now you must contribute to the stream. You must unlock based take tier number 1 by hitting the big support milestone for the night, and then more based takes will arrive. I'm just kidding.
Well, you kind of weren't kidding with those 50 subs to play a game. I don't know.
Oh my god, Suku86 has unlocked base takes tier number 1 with a 100.
Oh no, man, stop.
I was
Stop.
just kidding, but I appreciate the support.
It really doesn't suit him trying to be entertaining because it just comes across as so performative and so fake. Like, it's just like, we know that's not you, man.
Let's get that on the leaderboard.
We know
the
you're
first
not
of the night here.
you're not like that. You don't have energy like that.
Let me put it this way: as relaxing it is to not have to worry about fundraising every stream anymore, because now
Oh man. Oh, remember this for later this stream.
been 6 months removed. If you're not aware, it's end of November of last year is when I stopped with that shit.
He stopped with what? He stopped with what shit? He stopped begging? He's not been begging since. Oh, I just found out.
As relieving as it is to not have to sit here and act like I'm running a freaking marathon, a telethon, you know, a fundraising project every stream. At the same time, some of that
A fundraising project in a telethon.
hype, I'll be honest, some of that used to be fun, right? You get excited, you get people, oh my God.
God damn it.
We just hit the goal. You know, it's exciting to do that. And, you know, it's just sad because I thought during that time period when I was doing that we were all having a good time together, right? It wasn't super serious. It was fun.
Oh, come on.
Shitbags on
What
the
do you mean it wasn't super serious? So now we can't even admit that he was a beggar.
We're like, oh, you see, so all Phil does is he begs for money.
Yeah, but he admitted to that.
Whatever.
Whatever. So, or is it true?
Thought it was fine. No, I
He
wasn't
thought it was fine.
getting a plethora of complaints. I was getting support. So why?
What? He wasn't getting a plethora of complaints. Literal, the biggest streamers on this website had complained about him. Asmongold made like 3 videos across 3 years, making fun of him for begging. Moist Critical said his whole thing is begging. And he admitted to it and was like, yep, I'm a beggar. I'm not a beggar now. And now he's back to not being a beggar.
Whatever. I thought it was fine. No, I wasn't getting a plethora of complaints. I was getting support. So why would I care, right? But the internet saw it differently. And so we
It's not even like revisionist history or a retcon. This is straight up like denial of reality.
retired the goals, alas. And so
He-
now
here-
we don't have money raining from the
Alas,
sky
he
anymore. We
retired the
don't
goal.
have
Wait, alas, wasn't that sadly? He sadly stopped begging.
kingly celebrations of filling the coffers. It's gone.
Oh no.
Basically
Ah,
for 6 months.
shit, it sucks.
All right, so it is what it is. What can you do?
Oh, he wants to bring him back so much. Wants to bring him back so much.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, some guy sent him $20, so it's working.
Mega Rock and Rolla with a very nice $20.
Oh no, hold on. I skipped the funny part.
Ladies and gentlemen, no, we didn't. There's no goal. What am I talking? There's no goal. What am I talking about?
So fucking dense.
Oh, look at this. Mega Rock and Rolla with a very nice $20 contribution here tonight. Thank you, Mega Rock and Rolla. They said, we need more base takes. Gaming is in the toilet nowadays, and you've been streaming games long enough to know the fact, unlike some of the shills who get free stuff and wined and dine to say every game is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Hey, they just did a real-life Forza Horizon Festival in Japan, where they flew select handcrafted, hand-picked creators.
Bro, they do that for every game. Come on.
Paid for.
Speaking of which, by the way, I because I'm a PlayStation peasant, I downloaded Forza 5 again. And man, the cross country in that game is fucking godlike. It's so much fun. So much fun. And I think it's on discount right now. So if you haven't played it, pick it up. Fantastic. I fucking love Forza 5.
Wined, dined, actually went and saw cars driving around and everything. And then they came home with their copies of Forza Horizon 6. Do you think they said the game sucks?
He's so mad. Like, look at him. Like, he's actually obviously fucking worked up.
Let's think hard about this one. I wonder if
Okay,
any of them
but
said the game was bad.
it can also be a good game. Because that's a win-win for them. If the game turns out to be good, and they also get a free vacation and a free copy of the game. That's a win-win.
Thank you, Mega Rock in Rolla, for $20.
Yeah, big ups Declan does for the sub.
Will I do another Lego build soon? Not really, Captain. We did the huge one, the 3 streamer.
Huge
Are
Lego
3 stream?
build.
Excuse me? Not 3 streamers. I meant 3 streamers building a Lego at once. No, the 3 stream Mario and Yoshi build. We did that, what, 2-3 months ago? That was fun, and I actually had it in my background for over a month. That was cool, and it will probably come back later this year, too. I like giving a break between, and because did that for almost a month straight, the 3rd stream didn't even do well. So we'll wait. Maybe later in the year, there'll be another idea for a new Lego build. Right now, I'm not feeling it. I don't really think the one
Okay.
that we would even be.
And in the end, he has to bend the knee and play Forza 6. He has to bend the knee and play the game he didn't want to fucking play. And he still didn't get money.
Doing right now, but I'm not against bringing it back. I'd like to do it eventually. Okay. If I was offered to go to Japan paid by Xbox, would I go? No.
Ah, bullshit.
That
Bullshit.
would entail
Because the Japanese detractors would find him.
taking a whole week off of work for me to go to Japan just to
Oh,
basically
right.
play one game
Right,
with them and
yeah.
chill it. No, I wouldn't do that at all. Absolutely not.
Well, we can leave that 24-hour stream he wanted to do with Dariaak.
Slayer says, apparently when I hook up my ROG Xbox
Rag?
to the TV, I
Yeah, we do not care. This is getting skipped. I listen to too much tech support shit nowadays. I mean, today.
Darkside Housing says, here, I have some human monies. Human monies, Darkside Housing. I appreciate it. Thank you for the first tip of the night, $5.
Okay, this is
Let's
getting
get that on the
skipped.
leaderboard. Because I was all ready for it today.
Oh, and he's gonna do flexes. Yeah, we're not doing flexes.
How much to do squats on stream? More than you make.
Oh, eat it.
Pay for them. Sorry.
Eat it. Eat it.
If you're new to the channel, welcome.
Welcome
Tonight, a
home.
good variety stream. We'll be playing
Welcome home, Phil.
that people have already nominated on previous streams. I'll be going through. Well, I'm definitely playing Black Jacket. Then I'm going to go to my Steam wish list, and I'm going to have people basically in chat be like, oh, I want this one, I want this one, but I'll see what you say, and I'm going to grab one randomly and try it. Okay? I'm going to be doing my very first ever, well, maybe I'm not. Tomorrow, I'm supposed to be getting a box of Pokemon cards. Okay? As long as everything goes according to plan, which I don't want to jinx it. It's supposed to be arriving tomorrow. All right? Tomorrow, if I have it for the podcast, I want to show the cards. I want to show these accessories that I bought for the cards.
The accessories. Oh, yeah, he's going to show you the stuff.
Card pack opening.
Yeah, we're going to witness that.
Right here. We'll do the alternate camera. Did you ever... I mean, some of you probably haven't seen this. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, you haven't seen this camera. The alternate ankle camera. Holy shit, I love this.
Hold on.
Oh, my God, he's going to do this now. He's going to do this. Watch him do this. Whoa!
Unpack the cards right here. I'll just
going to unpack them.
We can actually do a live unpacking of cards and see what's in there, see if I got any good cards. That'd be cool. Who would care? Probably no one. So,
hold on, what?
Right here, I'll just move this stuff out of the way, and we can actually do a live unpacking of cards and see what's in there, see if I got any good cards. That'd be cool. Maybe that could be a highlight video, but then again, who would care? Probably no one. So, do I pay an editor to make a highlight video of me opening Pokemon cards? Does it matter? Does it matter to any single
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm trying to, what's out of the ordinary? What would be a special highlight? That would, but I don't know if anyone cares about that enough, you know, that they're going to give two shits and that it's going to be worth doing. Probably not, honestly. So I don't know what to do. You know, some weeks it just comes like, boom, a bunch of stuff happened, a bunch of news to react to. New game is hot. People want my...
Yeah, you got a new game that's hot right now that you're about to play right here. It's going to be really fun. Everybody's going to like it, except the people that won't give you money.
Kane did a $3.49 New Zealand super chat saying Frog Flex, but sadly did not get it. It is a randomized animation.
Oh, come on. You can't even pay for the Frog Flex.
This is some nice, relaxing music.
Why would you want nice, relaxing music?
Very upset. Or you call me Bert. Stop it. How dare you? Don't you know that's not allowed in 2026? You're coming right now, actually. They saw...
Hold on, what?
Your account will be reported.
No, this is fucking... Okay, I'm gonna give you the context of this because he's dumb as fuck.
Are you making fun of my huge nose? How dare you? People are making fun of my large schnoz. They're calling me like Gonzo.
My large schnoz. Gonzo the Great?
You call me Ernie again, I'm gonna be very upset. Or you call me Bert.
Who is Gonzo the Great?
Stop it. How dare you? Don't you know that's not allowed in 2026?
Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, that's a Muppet. Yeah,
You're
right.
in big trouble now.
This is the big Muppet with the big nose. He was just very funny, by the way.
Your account will be reported. Your chat will be frozen. Your house will be raided.
Wait, your chat would be frozen? They're gonna freeze your chat on the live stream you don't have?
They're coming right now, actually. They saw that you said something mean on the internet, and they're coming for you. They're gonna kick down your door.
They're coming for you.
The thought
Phil's coming for you.
You know, the old meme used to be Phil leans in, the lean in manual ban. Now it's the lean in, break your door down with the shoulder, come in and arrest you.
Oh my god, this bit keeps going. It's like a Brandon Schaub stand-up bit.
From a mic, it's a SWAT team member with his full body armor charging into your door. Coming.
Yo, shit. He's so fucking funny. You should definitely stop.
I'm serious. You think I'm joking? Google. Look at this name. Google.
Oh, this is the funniest thing ever.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Why is you not saying it?
Google for a $5 super chat.
Yeah, it's a glob, whatever.
They go after supporters or people who donate and harass them. You're right.
He doesn't care about him, dumbass.
Our supporter, please be sure to disassociate your online persona that you contribute with to anything real. You don't want to have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, like, remember when Dariaak made a sock account to text DSP on Discord? And DSP left his screen share on, and everybody saw that was Dariaak and instantly figured it out. And they wanted to cover it up so much. It was the whole conspiracy.
You linked your Facebook account or your TikTok account or your X account. You want to have everything separated so no one can try to harass you other places for what you're doing. If you're interested in supporting and you want to do it anonymously, tipping via PayPal is completely anonymous and no one will know it's you. And also, if you could do anonymous subs on Kick now, that also is completely anonymous and no one can get your information. So just so you know, keep an eye on that and be safe, okay? So
stay safe. Don't try this at home.
To the capacity that I can, I try not to give it entertaining value. You know, there's no point in giving them time of day because they're just a waste of everyone's breath. You know, so it's that simple. I just move along my merry way, and I have a great living doing that.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Okay, flex money.
Dark Maggot said,
When in doubt, flex money. I think that's what he always does. When it's like panic mindset, just flex money. Yep, I make a lot of money. Shut up. I make money. Shut up.
PG simulator game and open the Pokemon.
He makes a lot of money, but he had Dariaak buy him the fucking this shit behind him, the Elgato soundproofing shit. And then he was like, yeah, Dariaak, I would like the more expensive ones. I'm sorry if that sounds a little greedy.
Pokemon packs at the same time. There are mods that make the cards actual Pokemon cards. Whoa. So you're saying you can mod the trading card game and have real Pokemon cards in it, and then I could be opening Pokemon cards while I'm playing the game, and it's
Yo.
Now that's interesting.
Ultra grift idea.
Interesting. I didn't.
I really hate that I'm not into Pokemon, so I won't be able to fully appreciate how truly special that stream is going to be.
You want to try that game tonight? Where is that? Do you want to?
Yeah.
Try that?
By the way, remember when he flexed making good money? Because this stream is not going to, and then that's going to be a problem. He's not going to be very happy at the end. His vibe is going to shift completely.
Game tonight?
After which, the next day, he quit Saros, and he cried more. And it was his slowest stream of the life.
If it would be something fun to do. Because we could demo it tonight to see how it is. And if it's good, then we could do that.
Oh, yeah.
Do the trade.
Now, all the streams are going to have something to do with Pokemon or opening cards or card packs or something or something or something. All of the streams.
Tie-in when we actually
You can bet your ass on that.
Future. But I want to give it a test and just see if it's any good. If I don't like it, then maybe, you know, it's not worth the idea. So, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to get that. I'm going to get it right now.
All right, we're going to beg, by the way, and then
good evening.
pity party.
So tonight, if you're having a good time with the games, the chill vibes and everything, please engage with the content and support the stream if you can. Number one, if you're on YouTube, please give the stream a like. The engagement is very important. I have noticed, sadly, recently the engagement has declined. I don't know why.
Is it because you shit on everybody who is in your chats?
Could be just not.
Could be the weather. Maybe it's too hot outside. People went to the pool.
Interesting games. It could be not enough edited videos. I don't know. Right? I'm not going to sit here and cry about it. I'm just going to say I've noticed that recently the engagement has declined a bit.
He's not sitting here and crying. He is just stating obvious and observable facts that you're supposed to care about for some reason. You're supposed to care about his stream chat being slow because you are supposed to
get some engagement increase on the
Shut up. Give him engagement.
So if you are here, you have a good time tonight, please like the stream. Support is very important, of course. And so tonight, if you support the stream, it would be greatly appreciated. That means super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships.
What
on the
else?
YouTube side.
Give me some more.
Subs, gifted subs, and anonymously gifted subs on the Kickstarter.
Oh, anonymously
And of course,
gifted.
Tips via PayPal. Tips via PayPal.
Now I can spend a bunch of money on kick subs and not even get a shout out. That's so awesome. And here we got, oh my God, we got, what is this? Cat's DoorDash order. Please consider sending a tip to Ross channel to support this stream. A tip, a super chat, a gifted membership, and all forms of support are welcome on Ross channel. I love this new meta of promoting Raw Phil aggressively. Because Raw Phil regularly gets like 1,500 people, and this dude is stalling to get 100.
Also completely anonymous. So thank you in advance to anyone
Insanely
who
mogged.
supports my content. You guys are awesome. I think now it is time to get set up. What do you think? I think so.
I don't really think. Oh, he's gonna play blackjack. Okay, this is probably trash. So let's. Maybe I can look up support, because this stream, as you can see, King Stacks is 38, so not doing great. Splash, don't know if you relate. So we got support. Let's see, support. Can we see this? Oh, 31 instances of support in this transcript, because he is great. And he's awesome. So, get good support here, supporters. Here is this begging segment. So far, we've got 10 mentions of support. And here we got some more. Then we are about to get, okay. And here we are going to beg.
So if you guys are enjoying so far tonight, please remember, if you're on the YouTube side, please like the stream. Let's get to 100 likes tonight. I have no idea how many likes we're at.
No idea, but let's get 100.
And please support the stream, okay? Let's get some YouTube side support, some super chats, some memberships. We don't have any memberships tonight. Let's get our first memberships of the night, okay? On the kick side, how about our first sub of the night? We have gotten some kicks so far, but we haven't gotten any subs. It would be nice to get some subs tonight. And biggest tip we got so far is $5, or is it? Yeah, it was 5, right? Let's get better than that. Let's go. Let's get some support for nice indies on DSP Gaming as we try out a variety of games here tonight on the channel, shall we? Okay, let's boot this guy up. Oh, that's right. You have to right-click.
What if the Cup Rattler troll is Raw Phil? He doesn't have to. Raw Phil, all he has to do is boot up the stream and win.
Everything says...
Like, he positioned himself in such a way he doesn't need to do all that. It just, like, his sheer existence completely eradicates DSP's mental state. Because it shows how many more people hate him and rally around watching him on a literal identical stream just to shit on him. Which is fucking great. Or as Phil would say,
fucking based.
okay, now we get a nice moment of silence for all the contributions that did not happen
tonight. And biggest tip we got so far is $5, or is it? Yeah,
we did
so
this.
does this game just have? I guess the game has no controller support. Let's check settings.
Anyways, he's gonna beg some more.
Play now. While we're checking them out and all of this, okay. If you guys like the game, let me know. Like the stream. Let's get some support for Trading Card Simulator. Trading Card Game Simulator, excuse me.
Doesn't even know what it is. Just let's get some support for it. Come on.
What do you think? Does this simulate the experience of being a trading card owner and player? This person wants to play.
I wouldn't know.
What was I going to say? It could be like running the shop, opening packs, and then on my real cards. And maybe if people are supportive of the stream, then we open a real pack of cards in real life, and we do an opening compared to the one we got in the game. That'd be
cool. He already figured it out.
That could definitely be cool.
He already figured it out.
I think this would be a good late night stream. And like I said,
all of the streams will have something to do with Pokemon cards and card packs and trading cards. This is the Dark Side Phil trading card saga.
And once I have real cards here in real life, this is something that we could like tie into the game. Where possibly when we hit milestones in the game or, you know, levels of support, we could actually like open a real pack of cards together.
Oh, I get to hold a card.
Really cool. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think that would be awesome. How much? I
certainly like people's opinions. Okay. Some people seem to like it in chat. All right. Others, of course, complain about everything and say it's boring. Obviously, if you like it, I'd like to know. Leave comments on the video.
So if you don't like it, then you're one of those people who complains about everything and you're going to be dismissed.
Let me know.
So essentially, you have the right to like it.
You think does the game get better? Like, how much more is in the game? Because it looks like there's a ton in the game, right? When it comes to what's unlockable and everything. Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Anyways, he's done with this shit.
All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to use the restroom quickly. I'm going to come back, and I'm going to do shout-outs because I know that you guys are really enjoying this stream, and you're going to support it while I use the restroom quick, right? You're going to support this stream. So we have a good late-night stream of trying out new games, right?
Right.
Let's go. Let's get some support for indies here on DSP Gaming. You guys said you wanted new games in the rotation. You wanted me to try new ones. We're doing it, all right? When I come back, I'm going to pick another game to try, okay? I don't know what yet. Well, I'm going to get it off this wish list right here, okay? I'll be right back. and then we'll continue.
I'm gonna turn the car
He
around.
just got here, and now he missed the game. Yeah, it was good. The trading.
Rewind the stream.
I actually really like. Okay, everyone, I'll be right back. Here, I'll play
Watch the VOD, buddy. Okay.
Alright, so I have received absolutely nothing while I was using the bathroom. Nothing. So I have nothing to shout out whatsoever.
Not a penny.
So I'm just gonna have to pick another game and start playing it. I have nothing to shout out at all. No support.
Bro, he's so mad. Look at him how mad he is. But then he had to laugh because otherwise he would be like, you know.
Pick another game and start playing it. I have nothing to shout out at all. No support.
Actually pissed off. And then we got to get the laugh.
There you go.
There you go.
So
What do we go there?
5 minutes to an hour, depending. How are we doing? I think we're at like $50 support, right?
Oh yeah, probably even worse.
It just sucks. I hope we do better because, you know, the same thing happened the other night. And if this is what you're telling me, basically what you're telling me is you don't really care about indie nights of trying out new games, which sucks.
Basically, yeah.
Feedback on what
Should
games
go
I really
suck
like.
off Kino Casino.
And I like doing these from time to time. And if this keeps happening, then it means I can't really do them. You know? So I hope that we'll get more support tonight. Hey,
Sounds good to me.
games on my wish list. Let's see. You
Why
got
the music so fucking loud?
what games you want to see me play.
What is this music even? Is that his music?
Take a quick look at scan at this, okay? Of all the games that we have here
Yeah, we don't care.
that we just added the other night, these are all the ones we added. See, just as I said, because I'm putting the option on the table for Forza, and these people are like, oh no, well that's Buckwell's legacy was the wheel and the wheel. So shut up about it then. Just shut up, because I gave you an option to do it, and you're still complaining.
He gave you the option.
If you just kept your mouth shut and been like, yeah, okay, play Forza, I would have played it right now.
And he's gonna end up playing it, by the way. Spoiler for like 10 minutes from now.
But the people immediately start whining. Like,
My
babies, so
God.
you get nothing.
You get nothing. I want to
Start
get this
whining
again.
Like babies, so you get nothing.
You get nothing. You serve zero purpose.
You get absolutely nothing. Let's try it. This will at least.
Oh,
We'll
so
at least
he
play
immediately
half,
does it.
Do the intro.
Immediately
We'll
does
see
it.
how dramatically different this game is. Which it isn't. I know it's not.
He spends
Right?
so long. Like, what is he
Here.
doing all this time? Not playing the game. Legit, like 30 minutes of not playing the game. Game gets
go.
booted 30 minutes later.
And by the way, what's going to end up happening is the music's going to get claimed too. So that
Oh no.
profit on it because the music's about to
Zero
get claimed,
profit.
Okay.
Zero profit.
All right. So everyone's
Zero
screaming about the
chill.
wheel is getting a
Zero
permanent ban right now
interactions.
and it's not coming back.
Oh no. No wheel, no deal.
Okay.
Everybody is getting banned. You
I'm
guys
serious.
hide. You better
Someone
hide.
complains about the wheel, gets a permanent ban, and doesn't come back to kick chat ever. That way I don't have to hear you ever again. You're so obnoxious. I don't care about you. All right, let's change it to say that I'm playing Forza.
You're so obnoxious. I don't care about you.
We got a couple contributions. I'll shout them out in a second. Let me change what game it says I'm playing on YouTube.
Yeah, we don't fucking care. Is he gonna
YouTube,
flex
thank
here?
you to Pizza Time. And One Buff Weeb did a $5 super chat. What if someone paid you to sit in a room with text to speech that wouldn't affect your channel? Would you do it and how much? What's the point? I'm not going to respond to any of it. Like, it would just be every nasty, awful thing would be said, and I'd just sit there and not respond to any of it. I wouldn't.
Okay, then you would just
I'm not going
win.
to give these
You
people
would get $1
attention,
million.
give them, you know, fuel and bait to make content.
Yeah.
So I'm just not going to respond to any of it.
He's totally unaffected as it is. Even if it had TTS, it wouldn't bother him at
I
all.
think like no one would really care about that. Wow, Forza Horizon 6 is one of the slowest downloads I've ever seen. Look at this. 6%.
Wait, what? Oh no. He just started downloading it. Where is that even? Somewhere here.
We may not get the download done tonight.
Oh my god, he sucks so much.
Damn. The download speed is good. Look, the download speed is around 750
Look.
megabits per second. That's not bad. But the size is insane.
So he just sits here. He just sits here for half an hour while this downloads.
Shit.
What a great stream. Why wouldn't you give him money for this?
It's also that big on Xbox. Well, it's
Sometimes they
the same
would, though.
app, is it not?
Sometimes
be.
they would give him a lot of money.
No, this isn't indie night. This is game tryouts tonight. It's not indies night. This is game tryouts.
This is the draft combine.
Games, and I would say, I actually like Black Jacket. I would consider doing a stream of that. I actually really think the TCG card sim game would work as an actual stream once I have cards and stuff. I think that would actually work significantly. It would be good. So the 2 first games we played, and also I do want to try Baby in Yellow at some point in the future as a night stream. So I kind of have ideas for 3 different streams I want to do now. So it's okay for the second half of the stream to try Forza, which everyone has been screaming for now all week. I'm okay with that. It's just taking forever to download. Like, this is
man. Wow, what a great fucking stream. I can't believe this. He didn't even play anything else.
Seriously.
So one buff weeb asks again, one more time. Sorry to bother you.
$5 super chat. He says, sorry to bother you. How much would you do it for? It doesn't matter whether you interacted or how much. What's the price per hour? No. You can't just ask
No.
like that.
Why not?
That's not the real question. The question is, what are you talking about? The question is, what is your idea? What are you really getting at? Are you talking about me appearing on a show? Are you talking about me being...
Oh, no.
Are you talking about me being
You
involved?
can't deal with hypotheticals.
What are you really talking about?
What are you really talking about?
Money to do that? No, because that's not what it is. It's not, I just sit there and the text-to-speech runs. No one gives a shit about that. It's that you want to get me as a part of something. So you got to be honest and upfront about it, or I'm not going to respond.
Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Just answer the question. Just say, like, $5 million. Yeah, he might be talking about Fish Tank. That is true. He might be talking about Fish Tank. But then it would be like, he wouldn't have to be worried about the TTS. He would have to be worried about everybody in there. I don't even know what they would do to him. But he would walk out mentally scarred. And probably physically.
What do you need it for?
Okay. You lost another fan. -1 dent. -1 dent.
Now listen to this. You in a room on a stream for 3 hours with text-to-speech running. How much would you want to be paid per hour to do such a thing? You have a list of words you can ban. All you have to do is sit. For what reason?
For a hypothetical reason.
Question. For what is
not a realistic reason?
Project? Is this a show? Is this a stream? Where is it? Those are all questions that need to be answered. Is it for your own personal collection? You'll record it for yourself to play for you and your friends? Is this something to be shared as content?
You could have just answered, man. You could have just said a random number of money and then be like, yeah, that's what I would do. And then I wouldn't fucking care. And I would be very rich and affluent.
Good Lord. Thank you for that. And then I got $2. I'll tip $50 if you just show us you have the wheel. You don't have to use it to play Forza.
Oh, yeah. Now it's the wheel is this point of contention. And, of course, he's on the hill of not letting the trolls win. And I guess the trolls win if he shows us that he has the wheel. So he can't even do that.
I'm not going to use it to play Forza because it takes too long to set up.
Takes too long to set up. Don't we have time right now? The game is like 30% downloaded. You're literally just sitting here talking about how you can't even understand hypotheticals. And even that, like, consider this. If you have all this dead air on stream and somebody gives you a hypothetical, that's a great opportunity to talk about stuff hypothetically and have like a bit about, yeah, I'm going to be in the room and then they're going to say this and then I'm going to respond with this and then they're going to say this. Just like go on a fantasy scenario to fill some time. But no, instead he has to be a dark side fill.
Even if I pulled it out, I still have to adjust it and set it up here and plug it in.
But that's the point. That's what the person said.
I'm going to do that.
Just just show it.
My whole setup now when we're already, it's already...
And for the record, I still think he has it. I don't think he sold it or anything. I think he's literally just too lazy and stubborn. Because the trolls in the kick chat want the wheel, and if he uses the wheel, the trolls would win. And then, of course, he would be terrible at racing, because Forza is a racing game. You got to go fast. You can't be driving like you're in an American truck simulator. So obviously that wouldn't be great content for him, but it would be great content for everybody else.
9 o'clock. Let me see if I don't even care about the $50 tip. Let me just see if it's on top or if it's under like the 2 bins. I don't know where it is.
Doesn't even know where it is. It's like
so.
It's like it's infinite. It's like the back rooms. You walk into that closet and there's rooms upon rooms and floors that go nowhere. It's a labyrinth of obscurity.
Because you know the bins are transparent.
Right, you just
2
lied.
bins down in my closet to the right hand side.
Yep, right
It's
up
a
your ass
major
and to the
pain
left.
pull out. A major pain to pull out. Like the best I could probably do is pull out like the shifter just to show you I still have it. But
If you never played on a wheel, it takes a long time to get used to. I'm sure, especially having a racing game where you go fast. But that would be the fun part. That's why you watch streamers for it. So something interesting can happen live and you can be there for it. Who cares if he's going to suck at the fucking game? He sucks at everything. He sucked at driving a truck sim because he would start talking about something and swerve into the opposite lane. It almost got in like multiple collisions because he was talking about his bills or some shit.
have to actually pull out 2 bins, put them on the floor, pull the 3rd bin out, and then put it on top here while I have to rearrange the stuff because I have all kinds of shit stacked on the side. I told you, my closet is an effing mess.
Holy
I need
shit,
to clean
man.
it out. That's why I really need this closet.
It's really bad.
July. It's a big-ass mess. Terrible. So, that's why it's not easy to just do it. If it was, I would have already had it out. It's a pain in my ass.
Yeah, it sounds pretty easy. You got to move 2 boxes. And then...
For a $50 tip,
hey!
I'll pull it out.
Nice
If you give me
scammer.
$50, I'll get off my butt and I'll pull the wheel out. But only for
Godlike
$50.
scammer. He was joking, you guys.
$50. For $50,
It's not like for
I'll
real.
pull the wheel
Except it
out.
kind of
You
is.
got to do $50. Let's go.
Meh.
Did I even add that tip to the leaderboard? I don't even know if I did.
I don't know.
I have no
Better
clue
add
what
it
it is.
twice. So it looks like you're more affluent.
Our own personal project, more like an internet survival challenge that I'm doing with different people. What?
No, he wouldn't survive. He barely survived real life.
Okay. The premise
Bro, he couldn't even update his bios for like 3 months straight.
is dumb. One buff weeb. For the record, the
He's
premise
so
is
mad.
dumb.
He's so mad over a fantasy scenario in which he would have to sit in a chair for like 3 hours and not do anything. And now the no wheel, no deal gang has started, which that might be a cup rattler. Nobody knows. It might be a whole new movement. But people are out in the streets with massive banners and signs that say no wheel, no deal. The positive viewers of the Kick Chat will not go unheard. Hashtag no wheel, no deal. We were promised the wheel. This promised wheel has been broken. No wheel, no deal.
Because you're saying sit there for 3 hours and listen to text to speech. I could just
Sure.
ignore it.
Yeah, just do that.
don't
Okay,
have
that
to
could have
listen
been
to
your
anything.
answer the whole
I can
time.
literally just sit there and not pay attention to it. So what advantage would that have to anything? I could just zone the fuck out.
All right, just do that. Why don't you do that right now?
Any content that you want.
Will be a lot more fun.
All right, well, it looks like the person wasn't serious because as you can see, there's no $50 tip coming in. There's no $50 super chat. There's no tip.
But he said he would give you $50 tip if you showed the wheel, which you didn't do. And then you move the goalpost and change the conditions.
10 subs. No, it's nonsense. The person really doesn't want me to get the wheel. So I guess it was all bullshit to begin with. What a shocking surprise that it was complete nonsense.
Oh no,
Just like I
Phil's
said all
cammed
along,
again.
That no one actually cares about this wheel.
Womp womp.
Exactly. It's a scam. It always
It's a
was a scam.
scam.
These people are trying to scam. Ban them. How do you ban someone who tipped? You can't ban someone who tipped via PayPal anonymously.
All right, sounds good to me. Okay, what else we got?
Well, that's even dumber. One Buff Weave says, the honest truth is, the only benefit that I get out of doing it is the fact that I was able to get it done. There's really no hidden things about it. All right, here's a secret I'm going to tell you. All right? I'm not solely money motivated as a person. Yes, money is important. to me
Not
in my
solely motivate.
But I'm not solely money motivated. I do things that I'm interested in. If I'm not interested in something,
That's a weird. If you have to make that fucking statement, you're definitely money motivated.
I absolutely will not do it. So, for example, I was offered $50,000 to apparently be one of the original 3 hosts of LOLcow Live.
Apparently,
And I told Keemstar to screw off.
screw
because I
off,
didn't
eat it.
care. I didn't want to be part of that kind of content, right? So, if I'm pitched a project and it's like, this is interesting to me, this is fun, this is something that I want to be a part of, that, you know, it's it'll get the internet talking, it'll be good, then I would entertain it. I'm never going to entertain something that's done just for the sake of doing it. Because I'm not money motivated that way. Like, I'm not desperate for money. I'm not someone who's like, oh my God, if I don't make $3,000 listening to text to speech, I'm going to be destitute. You know, it's not going to happen.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
mean,
never
we
going to do
kind of
something
know.
like that.
Okay.
If there was a reason
This is gonna make the broke boy segment at the end of this stream and the other night stream all the more better.
for me to do it, if there was
More
an
better?
actual
Betterer.
point behind it, if it was going somewhere as a project or something interesting, then I'd be like, oh, okay, maybe I'll consider it. But if it's just for the sake of doing it, then the answer is no, I don't care.
God damn. That was so long for a hypothetical. And again, one buff weeb.
One buff weeb with a $5 super chat says, thought experiment, if you could come up with a project that you would do, what would it be? What interesting things would you want to do? I don't know, because number one, right now I have zero interest in like traveling. I can't do that right now. I'm stuck in the situation.
He's stuck.
Situation I'm in.
I thought you were affluent. You were the master of your own destiny.
Move around and do stuff. Anything that I do has to be content that's made right here. Period. Okay, like that's it. It has to be made right here. That's number one. Because some people, oh, really?
I'm stuck in the situation I'm in. This guy loves his life, by the way.
Fly out here and do this. Will you show up in person for this show? No, I can't do that. That's limitation number one. Now, this whole idea of this lolcow shit.
By the way, quick announcement. A second beer has hit my desk. So there you go. Cheers.
Interest me.
Big ups for everybody who was along for 4 hours of reading DMs. Now we can actually have fun.
Lolcow universe nonsense and the bullshit that they pull and all that. I don't give a shit. I'm not even kidding you. I don't really talk about this publicly. I was offered to be on like 4 of the different shows over the like 2 years that they've existed or whatever, 3 years, however it's. Every host is like, these hosts contact me behind the scenes and ask me to be a part of their show. And I was like, no, I still didn't change my mind. No to the main show. No to the side show. No to the show at 8 p.m. No to the show at 12 a.m. No to the show at 2 a.m. No to the show at 10 a.m. No.
Bro, they legit have like 10 different shows, man. Every time, because Tevin plays those while he's away on his stream, because his stream is like 24/7. And every time I tune in, it's like a different guy. It's a random different guy. Some other guy got fired or demoted to a different bracket of the lolcow universe. That shit is like, damn.
I'm not interested in any of that lolcow shit whatsoever. I just keep telling them no, but I keep... Oh, hold on a second.
No, we're not going to do that. Skip. No.
Very nice. So, any of that kind of nonsense, at this age, I'm at 44 years old.
Right after flexing for the camera. Right after flexing for the camera. Not even like a minute later.
I'm way more interested in being involved in stuff that is interesting, meaningful, you know, topics, like talk about a topic that's interesting. Not...
Yeah, that's the thing. I know it's fake, but wrestling is also fake, but it's entertaining. Like, I don't mind if, like, a reality show is fake, because I like reality shows, and I know that there's productions in there, producers, and people trying to go in different directions with it so they can make it more entertaining. If that's successful, I don't care if it's fake, because it's supposed to be entertainment. It's not supposed to be, like, real-life shit. If I wanted to see real-life shit, I would go outside.
Just endless drama and making fun, internet bullying bullshit and pranks and nonsense. That's things for fucking 20-year-olds, you know? I'm more than double the age of someone who should be interested in that kind of content.
Bro, you do Pokemon card unboxings and flex for the camera. Which age bracket is that in?
And that's the problem, is that these idiots are so involved in and want me to be involved in. Like, no. I'm 44 years old. I have no desire to go back to when I was in my early 20s, hazing people and fucking pulling pranks and being stupid. I've been there, done that, right? I don't care how much money is involved in it. If there's ever any interest in having me participate in a serious project, whether that
like
be...
what? But you're not a serious guy. That's why nobody looks you up for serious shit, because you're not a serious guy.
A podcast.
You're Dark Side Phil, man. I'm sorry to break it to you. You're Dark Side Phil.
Some kind of a discussion about a particular topic, whether it be a call and it's interesting because I can add something to it with my knowledge or whatever it may be.
Like what? What knowledge?
That's the kind of stuff I'm interested in at 44 years old. All right? Not this bullshit on the internet of everyone just wants to fucking make fun of each other and you know, it's stupid.
Oh, now we're gonna do damage control over the April Fool's thing.
You know, every once in a while, will I dabble in that? Sure. You know, my April Fool's event. I made fun of LTG and Wings of Redemption, but that was for April Fools, right?
That was fake. It doesn't count.
React to the quartering documentary, and that was
That's like when somebody beats Roman Reigns at a house show. House shows don't count. Come on, it doesn't count.
Serious, and I think that it actually was quite good for what it was. Didn't get any views or anything, but I think it was quite a good piece of content because it wasn't just me calling names and being a dick to someone, but instead trying to analyze something.
It was analyzing shit. He was analyzing low-tier God's background and being like, whoa, there's just an empty room. You should have things that I have. Whoa, look at this guy's glasses. I have glasses like this, but mine are cooler and not bad. And these are bad. It's a great analysis, King.
I'm interested in. And I understand that a lot of people might be like, well, that's boring. Okay, fine. If it's boring, then understand that's what I'm interested in. If you don't find that...
Yeah, but that's ironic that he just admitted that he got low views. Because I thought that anybody who did drama like this could just get views left and right. That's how easy it was. That's how easy it was. Because he said so many times, I could become a detractor right now and be making so much money and be getting so many views, but that's not who I am. And then he became that and failed. I guess that's not how it works.
Interesting. Then that's fine.
But that was just an April Fool's thing. That wasn't even like for real. Come on.
We'll agree to disagree on what we like, and you can move on this way, and I can go this way. Okay? Hoop Joe, thank you for $2. Good luck, have fun. Super sticker. Thank you for that. So we are at 64%. We're getting there. I guess we're really going to only have time to play the intro. It'll actually say, as I start to play, the stream will pop up and say, you are doing copywritten content. Stop streaming now, or we'll shut your stream down. I know because I've done stuff with licensed stuff before. That's exactly what happens. So sadly, I can't play mixtape. The only way I can play mixtape is silent. Silent mixtape.
Jasper Kitty says, word on the street is Mad TV is Phil's editor. Perhaps you missed the Dariaak leaks, but Phil admits that he's been talking to Lumix and received an offer from Lumix to get his videos edited. And so-and-so, and so-and-so. So at this point, I'm thinking that's the most credible outcome, is that Lumix is the editor.
I don't think anyone wants to see silent mixtape. Do you?
Silent mixtape. Yeah, that would be the most DSP thing ever. Play something that relies almost exclusively on licensed music and mute all the music. That would be insane.
Okay.
Where did he go?
Thank you guys for the support.
He's going to beg, though.
One Buff Weeb, for the record, I'm not offended whatsoever. I'm not. I don't care. You can ask me any question, but I'm going to give you an honest answer. That's the kind of guy I am.
That's the kind of guy he is. That's why a bunch of the DMs were about how do I lie about this and how do I make sure that nobody knows about this. And what do we do so Dariaak can retain his identity so he can help Phil behind the scenes and nobody can know? And Phil lied about having a team of editors solely to mislead people so they don't think it's Dariaak, one single guy, being his editor at the time.
I'm an old guy, right? I'm middle-aged. I don't care about this internet drama nonsense. I don't. Oh, let's get his detractors to call in for 3 hours and say nasty things to him. The fuck? Like, what? What?
What? I guess he's deaf now, too. He's losing his hearing. What? What did you say? Something about my fat wife? She's not even fat anymore, it's stupid.
Andy, no, I didn't read your super chat. I missed it. He did a $2 super chat, and he says, $1 million to do a hot tub stream with RTU. That's absolutely disgusting.
Come on, you're going to do it for $1 million.
Number two, I don't even know who that is.
It's $1 million, bro. Come on.
Significant people.
What? What the? Oh, yeah, he's ghost. Yeah, I forgot. Review Tech USA is insignificant, therefore not acknowledged, but he just got acknowledged.
So,
Review Tech got the Who treatment.
Mozzie, thanks for a buck.
Who?
Oh, get out of here with the default pop-ups.
And I went and just put it all in the container, close the container. So now I just have to move one container.
Hold on, what?
Ready to go versus it's under a bunch of stuff. Which is it? I literally opened a top container and I went, oh, here's a bunch of stuff. And I went and just put it all in the container, close the container. So now I just have to move one container and then I can open it up and get the wheel out. How close are we? 79%. We're getting there. See? We're almost there.
Yeah, she doesn't even want to go to
And we're gonna play it
Japan.
for a
Come
whopping
on.
20 minutes because it takes too long.
Bro, if you wanted to go to Japan, just play Forza Horizon 6. And you can drive fast in Japan and race with a Gundam. That's so fucking cool. But it's not cool because it got spoiled by the shills. Even though the showcase events are mostly in the like pre-rendered trailers that are used to promote the game. But also, like I said, go play Forza 5.
What's my favorite part about Lego?
Cross country,
I don't have a
dude.
favorite part. I think the graphics are
He
outstanding.
loves everything. He loves everything. Everything is great. If it gets support.
Well, now, see, here's this problem. So now people are, well, just show us the wheel for free. Well, now you'll never get it for free. Because an idiot lied about tipping and said that they would tip $50 to see the wheel. So I said, okay, I'll get it out for 50, and then they didn't tip. So now you will only ever see the wheel for $50 because that's what they said. And they, now that's what you get.
Yeah.
You see?
Actual
If
scammer.
that guy had never said that, I might have actually brought the wheel out tonight, but now it's too late. Now it's $50.
Okay, well, I guess. Sure. That works really good for you. This makes you look like a really good streamer and not like a fucking scammer.
I love torturing these people. For the record, everyone, I love torturing these people.
Who is getting tortured though? Like he's sitting here in silence, spazzing out at people in his chat, literally proposing like hypotheticals just to fill the time, just to do something while the game that he's supposed to be played is downloading. And he's pretending like he's torturing people. Like, I don't give a shit if he's going to play with a wheel or not. This segment is going to get clipped and it's going to make him look like a complete piece of shit.
It's
like he has no idea how dumb he fucking looks right now.
fun. It's very fun.
I love torturing people.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
you kind of look like you're tortured.
Listen to this idiot. How do you realize you're not being trolled about the wheel? Of course they're trolling me about the wheel.
Of course they're trolling me. That's why I'm falling for it.
I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time tonight. We already found 2 games that are excellent. That I'm
Oh, he's doing the quartering thing. He's on top of things. What are the oranges for?
going to try as late night streams moving forward. So I've already accomplished
to
my goal
add
for the night that I
sweetness.
set out to do tonight. And now I'm just joking with the audience for a while we wait for this game to download. So what exactly are you talking about? How was I trolled tonight? Wow, what an awful trolling I've received. Oh, no. Oh.
Then he's going to cry about kick on the daily wrap. And he banned somebody right now. Apps.
Someone just, no. What, about the same person tipped me $2 says, it's clear you sold the wheel but have the shifter. That's what you would show. I called your bluff. No, I have it. I told you.
And you getting trolled right now. Even though that guy fucking tipped him because he's a moron.
I have the wheel. I'll show the whole wheel. I told you I just got it out. I actually made it so that I can pull it out. So tip me $50 and I'll show you the real wheel right now. But you got to send the 50 and I'll pull it out of the closet right now.
Bro, you look like a total scammer right now. Stop doing this. I mean, keep doing this more.
$50 right now. Let's go. Slap it down. Put your money where your mouth is. Stop talking and start acting. Super Bonjon says, it's pretty obvious you don't have the wheel. No, what's obvious is that you don't have $50. That's what's obvious is that you're poor.
Whoa. Wow, you're poor. Wow, you're poor and I'm so affluent. Is that why Dariaak had to buy you the noise canceling foam? I hope I don't seem too greedy.
Okay. The game is almost done. We can finally play the game. All right. We're finally going to play it. Now, for the record, we're going to play this. We're going to go through the intro, probably like 20, 30 minutes. And then there better be an outpouring of positivity that I did this.
No.
Seriously. I don't want to hear anyone complaining. Anyone
Didn't
saying,
happen. Didn't happen.
God, he played Forza. I can't believe it's terrible. No, you asked for it for 3 straight days. Now you got to shut up about it. After this, I want to hear about it ever again. All righty. Intro is the best part of the game. Oh, good. Okay, are we good? Finally, download.
Finally, we get to see the absolute pinnacle of gameplay right here on Rawfill.
Okay.
And the game is starting up.
Adjustments to the settings. We also got to do streamer mode because if I don't, then again, it's going to be all blocked and you're not even going to be able to see me play it.
Why? You're poor? Oh, what happened here? Oh, compatibility warning. Help me.
Your graphics driver is older than the minimum supported version. The fuck? Ignore warning. Shut up.
Ignore warning.
I
Stupid
didn't update
fucking
my
game.
graphics drivers this week. Oh, shut up. Just boot the game, stupid. Okay.
He's definitely
Thank
not
you,
bothered at
Sky
all.
Jogger. Thanks for $5. I don't even care about the wheel drama. I'm just happy to see you try the game. Okay, sounds good. Like, no, I didn't update my drivers this week. Is there a streamer
Yeah,
mode?
streamer mode on. We need to get it quick. Quick. Phil is gonna lose 3 pennies. Whole 3 pennies. We cannot risk that. Oh, thank God. You need to save this.
Okay.
But the music is still on, Phil.
Okay.
Huh? What? Where's the music? No, help.
And video.
You should probably turn down the voice too.
Oh,
The voices are
120.
really annoying. Okay, we're gonna skip this.
All right, Joey Chestnut, enjoy your band.
Who's Joey Chestnut though?
Okay.
And people are crashing out on Kick. You see this? Thumbs down galore. Who's Joey fucking Chestnut?
All right, Joey Chestnut, enjoy your band. I
Enjoy
told
your
you
band,
guys, if you
buddy.
Bring it up, you're gonna get banned.
What are you bringing
Everyone
up?
who's doing this is about to
The
get banned
wheel?
right now. Zanzibar Nights, enjoy
Oh
your.
no.
Now you're gonna have to get unbanned because you even Super Bonchan. I'm sorry, I said
Oh no, not Super
you
Bonchan.
just did. Now you're all banned.
Holy
So now you're gonna
shit.
feel like bitches and sit outside the rest of the stream while everyone else is enjoying the game in the chat.
What?
You can't talk.
You
'cause
can't
have to shut
talk.
your mouths.
No, you're gonna sit outside of the stream even though you're still in the stream and still watching the stream. I can't believe he did this. How could he do that? No.
Sit outside the classroom.
I thought this would never happen.
Can point at the dunces. Okay.
What? Bro, we're not in fucking middle school. Chill the fuck out, substitute teacher Burnell. Damn, bro. Thanks for all the clips, though.
Okay, everybody. So everyone this week yelled at me because I did not
victim.
play Forza Horizon 6 like everyone else apparently did. So tonight, for about 20, 30 minutes, I'm just going to basically play the intro of the game. We're going to see what it's like. This is on my PC. I've never played a Forza Horizon game on PC before. Curious to see what it's going to look like. I got the frame generation on. It's at 4K. The only thing I turned off was motion blur. It actually detected and said that extreme is the recommended levels, which is pretty crazy. So let's see how this goes. All right, tonight. And we'll give it a taste. I'll let you know what I think.
He's
after
gonna
the
give it a
intro.
nice little
We'll
taste.
see how the audience reacts to the intro. We'll see how you guys react, and the on-demand audience to the intro.
Yeah, I'm
All
sure
right,
they're gonna
we'll
love
go
it.
there.
I'm
Okay.
sure a bunch of comments got deleted asking for the wheel.
E-brake, okay.
Oh, and the wheel thing, I didn't know, but we watched the Repsy video yesterday. Apparently, it goes way deeper.
Good to
It's
see
been
you.
building up for like a year straight. Ever since he bought the wheel, he's been hyping playing this particular game with the wheel.
First time. This game's huge. This game is 140 something gigs. on
Whoa.
PC. So it took a tremendous amount of time to download.
Good thing we
wonder how
got
long it'll
that
take to
business
load.
class internet.
Hey, I know you won't hear this until you land.
Finally, we get to go to
You
Japan
are going to love
in
it.
a virtual environment.
I have so much to show you. There's just not enough hours in the day. And guess what? Jordan will be here anyway. I've been busy getting
At the bullet
everything
train.
ready. I've got
Oh
this
my god.
for a while.
This is less interesting because it got spoiled to me by an influencer. I watched Shroom Dukem play this.
You would not believe this.
And it's not interesting. I expected this game to have no cars. I expected it to be wheelchairs only. Or maybe airplanes and bicycles.
Legends from all over making their way to the festival.
Or hand carts. Whoa, if you had hand carts in this, it would have been badass.
Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh.
Yeah, that's true. He can do this instead of taking Cat on a honeymoon. Look, Cat, look. You just saw the cherry blossoms.
I don't want to switch the camera. This camera's fine. Oh my god. I have never seen Forza Horizon in 120 frames before.
Oh my god, so many frames. It's like real life.
So this is interesting.
I thought real life was in 30 frames.
In Japan. So if you're listening in your car,
I can barely hear this guy.
bullet train, well, enjoy your day.
What's weird is like the game audio is legitimately lower than the
Oh, don't pause it right now. Don't do this.
Now I can barely hear it.
Don't do this.
I don't know if you can or not. It's really low. Graphics are great. Look at
Hey,
these.
big ups Big Lenny for the Twitch follow, dude.
Smoke effect, crazy
You're
reflection.
smashing that goal.
That looks
Slowly
awesome.
but surely. It's a very ambitious goal. Did he release the Discord messages? Yes. We had 4 hours of reading them.
Do that when I'm playing Forza. So I played Forza Horizon 3. Oh, I was
So that was a
4
spectacle.
and 5. This will be my 4th Forza Horizon game to check out.
And yeah, let's ban somebody before we transfer ourselves to Japan. We got 2 more streams to go through, so yeah. I got enough beer though.
Whoa.
I'm only on my second.
What the
The
heck?
second is like halfway done, so.
Woo! Don't hit the chopper. I mean, it's kind of dangerous. The chopper's right there.
Wow, he's gonna hit the chopper.
Nice.
Oh, you got ice this time. There wasn't no ice and snow in the Mexican one.
Yeah. Wow.
But there was cross country. Did I say cross country was really cool? Yes, I did. I'm gonna say it again. Forza 5 is on discount right now too, so. Is he?
Nice tire marks in the snow.
I was gonna say, is he on manual?
Splatters of like snow on the camera. Look at that.
Seems like he's going really slow.
On the camera is really cool. What's he saying? They're not. There's no subtitles for what he's
Probably gonna be some crazy drift maps on this one too. Tokyo Drift.
Oh crap! Rewind. They want you to rewind. Nah, it's fine.
No, I don't have weed. I quit smoking a while ago.
Maybe I rewind. As soon as I
I
said,
just like drinking more.
I immediately screwed up.
It's more fun.
Okay. Yeah, it takes practice to get used
No, I didn't. I didn't quit when the plug got arrested.
I haven't played this stuff in a long time.
No, that's not true. The plug got freed afterwards, and he kept being a plug for some reason. And then I moved to a whole different city. But at the end of the day, I just kind of didn't feel like it at some point. It wasn't interesting anymore.
For car enthusiasts, I'm sure this game is like awesome.
Big ups Mr. Matt on 33 months, dude.
The driving. You probably love the idea of like a worldwide festival where people come from all over the world to do stunts and crazy races and stuff. Because it's not real. Like this
Do
is
stunts? Do I think Austin Reeves is worth 40 million a year? To be honest, I haven't seen him play recently.
What song they're playing right now?
Is he still on the Lakers? I think he might be. Hey, big ups Mr. Matt, dude. I'm gonna have a sip of beer for you. Unfortunately, it's a light beer, but
Background music playlist.
you know what it is. If it's light, it's right. And if it's dark, then
Whoa.
you go to the water park. Meh. And big up Space Boglemite, 42 months.
What am I driving? What kind of a car is this?
Oh no, Chinese. Excuse me, Japanese. Oh no, he's so trash.
Shut up. Why are you speaking in Japanese? You're so distracted. Oh, I wrecked him. I completely.
My god. Why are you speaking in Japanese in the Japanese game?
Very nice. So the DJ talks in Japanese. That's gonna be obnoxious.
Get drunk enough to call him an F slur? I've done it before, like sober. He's such a flipper.
Pretty smooth. I'm playing on the
Shut up, Phil, you flipper.
And
Is that what you meant? The hard R? F slur, hard R.
Always responsive in these games.
Flipper.
I'm playing on my OLED monitor, my MSI at 4K. Colors are the best they've ever been. Look at the graphics, reflections on the
Okay, man, we get it. It's pretty. Can you please drive well?
60. But the game is very smooth at 120
The
frames.
game constantly telling him to rewind. It's rewind time.
Oh, we're launching space rockets, oh? Are we?
Yeah, we're gonna go in space. You didn't get that spoiled to you by the influencers? You didn't see Pro Jared play this? Man, I haven't seen anything since the incident from Pro Jared. I'll never unsee this. It's one of those things that you cannot ever truly unsee. It will always be in the back of your mind.
So here's an honest question, because someone in Kick Chat just says, I bet the game is only giving him 30 frames, but his frame gem's giving him 120. Okay, and? We're still seeing the frames, so who cares?
Am I seeing the frames? I don't know. I'm watching Raw Phil.
Does it matter what creates them? Because it looks beautiful to me. I don't know about you guys. It looks great to me.
Who's Pro Jared? We're not opening that can of worms. No. But, okay, well, I guess we are. It's a gaming YouTuber who at one point had like a sex controversy, and there were pictures of him leaked in a Sailor Moon outfit with his dick out. And that's the images I'm talking about that I cannot unsee.
Because it has no rumble. It feels very different from previous Forza Horizon playthroughs I've done.
Anyways, Phil is playing a racing game. Let's enjoy.
And I wonder if I don't think there is a way to do rumble on this controller, so that is one detriment of me playing it like this. There's no rumble feature. And I've always played on an Xbox controller before, and they always had rumble.
I think he did clear his name, though, because it was like, I don't know, it was like abuser allegations.
Amazing.
But it turned out to be false, I think.
We're
Or
up.
at least I hope so.
The Horizon Festival.
Since he's still kicking. Link? No. Come on.
The controller won't work yet, Almighty, because I'm playing this through Game Pass.
Come on, just look it up. It's probably on Reddit somewhere.
Already I know it's super complicated, very annoying.
But that image, it exists. And that's before the age of AI, so it couldn't have been AI. Or Photoshop. If it was Photoshop, they would have made his dick bigger. Or smaller? I don't know. Anyways, why are we talking about Pro Jared's cock? Shut up. Let's talk about Phil. He's gonna make little Phil in the game.
Look exactly
And
like
I'm not
me.
talking... Never mind. Never mind.
There he is.
Never mind.
Perfect. Well, what's the difference? I think that's supposed to be like standard male body type. I guess, yeah. Okay. Okay. Body type.
Okay. He's gonna make DSP. He always makes DSP.
My hair.
Yeah, can we have the slick back hair? Can you make this guy 65 years old for authenticity
I had
purposes?
hair like that actually, not anymore. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Damn, if I grew my hair out, I could probably do that. I'd probably have to like style it pretty heavy to get it to look like that. Nice ponytail there. That's close actually. It's kind of
No.
what I do today.
It's closer to mine than his.
Hair color, dark color. There you go. Prosthetic arms. Let's get some prosthetic arms slapped on them. All right, should I unban these people now?
What? Are we actually gonna do this? We're actually gonna... come on. We're gonna do an unbanning ceremony because the king is gracious and merciful.
I banned Super Bonchan, Zanzibar Nights, and who's the third?
Yeah,
I banned
okay.
something stupid.
But why did he decide to unban them now? Oh, come on.
It was Joey Chestnut.
Bro, this guy's so fucking annoying.
And there was also not a sponsor. Okay, so I unbanned you guys to be merciful. Now, don't do that again. Okay.
Be merciful.
Prosthetics, I don't have any.
Praise him as he is merciful.
I don't have any hearing amplification. I'm a he/him. Okay, you can change it at any time, so we'll do it later. Confirm your fault. The name selection is Phil. Oh, they're just going to give me Phil? Oh, okay. Caterate, thanks for $2. And he says, is it a good idea to let Phil drive these cars? No, absolutely not. Never. You know that.
I can't believe we're all here.
Dude, why is the volume so low now?
Whatever you need, just ask.
You need to turn up your headphones, or... What is he actually using? What is he listening on? Speakers?
What's next, mate?
I guess speakers.
I know the two of you dropped
I don't know. Headphones are toxified, and neck phones maybe are toxified now.
everything you need
Because
to...
people make fun of him for it? I don't even know.
First things first.
Looks just like me. Look at that. It's definitely
when
me.
in doubt,
No.
explore.
Didn't even have a goatee.
I've been back here for 5 years already, and I haven't even scratched the surface. So, take this journal and document everything. I can't wait to see what you both discover. And I expect photographs.
Bro, actually, for real.
I'm sure you both want to.
Couldn't pass up an opportunity to flex. Now fix your camera.
Tell me, what's the local races?
Oh, this is Party Phil.
How
He's
about
partying it up, and he doesn't even have to drink.
in Tokyo City? And if that wasn't enough, I have one word for you. Toge.
Toge?
The audio balance is terrible.
Oh, and now he's quiet as fuck. He fucked his own audio up.
Where their voices are way too low, yeah, everything else is way too loud.
Couldn't do this without you. Though someone forgot to bring a car.
Come on, I just wanted to watch him play for like 5 minutes and make fun of his driving. It's not that I'm that good, but at least I play on above average difficulty, by the
Sounds
way.
like they're whispering.
I'm above average, shut up.
Thank you, Mozzie, for $2 and Deadly Titan Fart for $2. I appreciate the support.
Deadly Titan fart.
And what's mine is yours.
Oh, what's he gonna get? What is that, a Nissan?
So you could be in a Nissan Silvia case,
Definitely.
Toyota Celica,
You can use
a
any type.
GMC Jimmy. I'll take the Celica.
Come on, get the
Toyota
Nissan.
Celica ST205. A homologation special. Perfect for a dirt race.
I don't even want to know what homologation means. I have no idea. Holy homologation.
It's for homologating yourself.
The wheel's going to be on the other side. Oh, yeah.
Make this plate your own, just so we know it's you.
What is he gonna say? What is the
Okay.
plate gonna say? Oh, it's gonna say DSP. DSP? Rex? What? Rex and
The wrong way.
DSP? What? Rexit?
DSP Rexit. There you go.
Oh, by the way, the chat is going fucking crazy with the wheels shit. No wheel, no deal. And it's one of the accounts is called Gay Dave, the throat clearer.
Rexit.
Okay. That works.
Gay Dave, the throat clearer. He got the throat goat.
Tokyo City.
Man, the chat is toxic as fuck.
DSP Rexit. Perfect.
DSP throats it.
So again, I have it on streamer mode. You would think I'd be okay, but
Rising qualifiers are coming in hot. I'm heading out to see what's going down.
so you can't mess with the camera at all. If you press right thumbstick, it goes behind. So yeah, it looks to the side. You can't actually rotate the camera in this game.
Why? Well, that's the same as the previous one.
Events are getting set up all the time. We'll have to navigate some roadblocks. Just follow me.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. What are you doing, dude?
Handbrake, it didn't work too well.
Why would you use the handbrake? You can't drift for shit.
Roadblock. Change of plan. Take a left through the stadium.
Oh, he's so trash, dude. This guy has a driver's license?
There you go.
Chat is still crazy with the wheel stuff, by the way. Like actual insanity. Oh man, people pretending to be King Michael spamming the wheel thing.
I realized that the streets are so narrow. Look how narrow all the streets are here.
Joey Chestnut trolling again. What kind of wheels does the car have? He says. And you can barely hear him too.
Take the next left.
Yes, you drive on this game. You're driving on the left side of the street. Oh god, this is bad. I'm on the wrong side of the road. You drive on the left side, not the right side. Oh no, this is gonna be terrible. I am not used to that at all.
We're taking a right. Watch the oncoming traffic.
I watched it. I didn't stop for it or anything, but I did watch it.
Listen, I've got us three a chance to race around a new Horizon event route. It's just a taster, but hey, surprise. We'll be meeting up with a couple of my friends. They're the ones who helped me organize this.
Immediately hit their cars.
Okay, once he's done with this event, I'm just gonna skip to the end. I just wanted to see the intro thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay. Is the game loud? It's loud when I'm driving, right?
Yeah, it's only a driving game. Don't worry about it.
When they're not at the workshop perfecting their builds, they help set up races for the festival.
Please. Well, I also need someone to test the tune on my...
Okay, he's gonna fix the settings.
Still insanely loud, even though I just did
It's insanely loud. Oh, by the way, what we found out in the leaks, maybe I should just let this play. What we found out in the leaks is that Phil was in bed next to his wife as he was talking to Wings of Redemption. He did confirm that. I forgot to mention in the recap. But yeah, the recap is he went to Connecticut because his parents were dying. His mom was dying, as everybody predicted. He wanted to keep that a super secret, even though everybody pretty much figured it out immediately. Also, what else? He cares about literally fucking everything that people say about him. What else? Dariaak bought him the soundproofing panels, and DSP wanted the more expensive ones and said, I hope I don't sound too greedy. Also, Lumix is most probably his editor that he was paying, because he talked about Lumix proposing that he edits for him. And a lot more. I guess we're gonna unpack that on TBS tomorrow.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It was just so fucking much.
It doesn't even work. So the game's fully launched and the audio balance doesn't even work. They don't know what they're doing.
What about the rabbit? That is also true. Everything in the Kino leaks is true.
I have 2 speakers.
Everything is true.
Speaker setup.
Rabbit, cat health is true. What else is true? He said at some point he had a month that he had to spend a bunch of money so he couldn't pay Dariaak for his editing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. He was in bed. He said he was in bed right next to Cat as he was talking to Wings of Redemption.
All I can do is this, because I actually buffed.
And he lies about pretty much everything.
We're not going to be able to hear the...
And he lied about having a team of editors just to make sure that nobody would figure out that Dariaak was doing everything for him, because Dariaak was doing way more than just editing. He was his tech support guy. He was his emotional support guy. That was kind of a two-way street, because Dariaak was trauma dumping a lot too. Essentially, this was Dariaak putting on a suicide vest, hoping that DSP would be caught in the blast radius, which he did.
In this little mini half an hour I'm playing.
Yeah, he basically ran the channel. That is the best way you could put it.
Checkpoint missed. What are you talking about? What did I do? I didn't go through the flags?
Anyways, let's get through the flags ourselves and see what we're gonna do here, because we have a whole Pokemon stream and opening and so and so and so.
Okay. All right, guys.
All right, post-stream.
Well, here's the thing. I got 2 games out of tonight that I know that I want to play in the future, which is excellent. I want to play... hold on.
Oh, the fucking music is back. Wow, thanks.
I'd like to play more Black Jacket.
And you're too quiet, Phil. You are too quiet.
Card game simulator. We likely would just start it over and start a fresh store if we were to do it, like do a real night of it.
And by the way, a very big thing in the DMs is Dariaak having actual, legitimate, genuine complaints about DSP's personality, his handling of drama, and the way that he conducts his stream, and DSP completely fucking ghosting him. And at one point, we have this, which I have as a screenshot because it was like my favorite thing. Let's see this. Can we just get it here? Which is this. Oh, you can't even fucking see that. Hold on. Come on, man. I'm going through this effort and helping you, and you don't even read half of my replies. Yeah, at some point. It was all just getting no-sold.
Also, like I said, from
Anyways, let's get to the begging segment.
Play the Baby in Yellow. Let me lower that music. It's the same game. You know, there's nothing too special about that. The reason people are kissing its butt is some people never played it before. Everyone got it free. Microsoft is glazing a lot of hands to get.
Yeah, no, man. Maybe it's just a good game where you have fun racing and it feels good to drive a car, just like the previous ones, and that's why they're successful.
I don't think there's much special about that. Just being honest. All right. For those who were here and chilled, thank you. For those who supported tonight, thank you. I think we got a few interesting games now to try based off of this series of nights that we were testing everything. Okay? So, there you have it. All right. Well, I hope that you enjoyed this third tryout night. And we're going to give the tryouts a rest for now. And we're going to actually play some of these games. Plus, next week, 007 comes out. So we're going to be balancing all the stuff I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I can do that. He mixed up glazing with greasing hands.
All right, so FYI, tomorrow
he's a valedictorian.
Final streaming day of the week for me. Why? Well, because I can't be here Friday, and Saturday is my normal day off. All right? So tomorrow, Level 1 podcast. As long as everything goes according to plan, I'm going to be showing you my box of Pokemon cards. Hopefully it's here by then. And plus, I'll show you and I'll unbox all the accessories and things I bought for them. So it'll be a fun podcast tomorrow. And then it will be a full stream of Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. And then tomorrow night is more Saros as we try to finish World 5, which I think we will. We're getting to the boss consistently. All right, so everyone, thank you. I hope that you had a good night with me. And thanks for chilling. Once again, exactly as I said, the Kick Chat completely doesn't care about Forza, which I knew. They were yelling about it all week, complaining.
They didn't give money.
They actually saying it's boring. I'm not kidding.
Felt it.
One of them contributed whatsoever when I played it either. So they just bitched all week that that's what they wanted, and then I played it, and now they don't care. So, but the good news is, I played it for 30 minutes, so everyone knows what it is. Likely, I won't be asked for it again. Okay? All right. So, everyone, thank you for a chill stream. Let's go ahead and, let's see where I'm going to send everybody.
Send them to go fuck himself. Like you usually would, or eat shit out of your ass. Anyways, let's go to the next Fill of the Rawness segment. So here we got the start where he is starting stuff. Let's start at a random bit.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't really do DSP tries it on.
Hold on. Let's talk about, I don't know, maybe we're going to miss out on some fun stuff. Maybe we can get through the first part pretty quickly. Let's see what we got here. Ladies and gentlemen, it arrived.
Special stuff lined up because, ladies and gentlemen, it arrived.
It came, unlike Cat.
Weeks. Talking about various different kinds of streams and content and some new stuff that we can do. Guess what? It's here, folks. That's right.
Whoa.
Pokemon cards have arrived. And today we are going to take a look at them together. Live on the stream.
Insanely cool.
Plus, all these accessories that I ordered for them as well. We will have a live unboxing and the first ever card opening right here on the show. That is right. So get excited for that.
Yeah, let's clap for Phil. Let's have Phil clap for himself.
Forza Horizon 6 because I actually played it. That's right.
Oh my God, he played it.
This is going to be a great weekending show. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. Stick around because, ladies and gentlemen,
not really, but
it is time for a week-ending episode.
Nope.
Alrighty, everybody. Hello and welcome to the show.
Okay, this is getting a skip. Massive skip.
I'm missing DSP Tries It. So I've been checking out your older episodes, and I have to say I think they're great. You have a very...
I actually think you need to be, like, terminally demented and borderline a threat to society if you go back and watch the VODs of DSP Tries It. If you're watching this guy devour and consume fast food and get enjoyment from it, you are critically mentally felted eternally in perpetuity.
I'm sorry if you're missing it because we didn't do 1 week. To be honest, I don't even know if we're doing it next week because we haven't even talked about it. You realize that? Like, what it is I feel is that...
Yeah, you're borderline a terrorist.
All right.
You should be put on like an FBI watch
It has ups
list.
and downs, and sometimes it's in demand, and sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's popular, sometimes it's not. Ugh. We used it as a reward for hitting a certain level of support goals. Okay?
Tell me how they're gone.
We don't do that anymore. As of November of last year, we don't even have goals. All right? So I have kept DSP Tries It in the rotation as something we just do for fun pretty much every week. But what's happened is I feel like we've kind of gone through all of the good stuff. And at this point, now when we do it, we're really trying to grasp at, something interesting. Now, every once in a while, there's something good, like we get something new from Jollibee, which is excellent, or there actually is a pertinent new item or tie-in at one of the fast food restaurants, or every once in a while.
Okay, this trash.
To be honest with you, and also to be completely transparent, I've changed my lifestyle. I'm not eating fast food often. In fact, the only time I'm eating fast food is for DSP.
Hey, big old Smed Bear for the 10.
Boss or leader addresses criticism and concerns from employees. Ghosting and ignoring is what toxic, trash, manipulative people do in relationships. Phil abuses his wife and Dragon Bussy BF.
Dragon Bussy. Dragon Bussy. No, man, but that was really sad. Because Dariaak, like I said, I don't like him, but now that I'm a couple of beers in, I end up sympathizing with him. He told him his whole sob story and how his family has a bunch of tragedies going on and how he has his own personal health issues that are redacted for the most part outside of the diverticulitis and other stuff. And DSP responds to it in like, I'm sorry about it, bro. Can you get this thumbnail for DSP Tries It? And it's like, come on, man. Like, you see the guy is obviously fucking parasocial with you. At least, like, pretend to be, like, nice and, like, respond. Because he's doing, like, a immense amount of work for you. And he gave you these little fucking panels that are super high quality. And DSP was like, I hope I don't come off as greedy because I want the expensive ones.
Tries it. That's
God
it.
damn.
Every other meal is a home-cooked
Dragon Bussy.
To stay with my new diet and, working out and everything. I don't want to eat this bad food. So I feel like if I'm going to eat it, I want it to be worth my while. Let's make an episode that people want to see. And right now...
Yeah, money.
I just
Anyways, next segment. We don't.
Sadly, people just seem to go there now because of social media.
Wait, what? Hold on, what the fuck? McDonald's?
I really want to go and get the McDonald's K-pop Demon Hunters meal. K-pop Demon Hunters is old. It's from last year. It's outdated.
Holy shit, you're outdated.
And all it is shaker fry.
Phil, you're like from 20 years ago, man. Come on.
And a sauce. Wow. And this is what I mean. They don't have any actual talent. They have no idea how to create something that...
Why are you so mad?
Sadly, people just seem to go...
Wait, what? Hold on. McDonald's has no talent?
Now because of social media. Like,
people go to McDonald's because of Twitter?
I go and I try every new fast food item, and this is my content for the internet. And I get it, there's a market for it, but at one point do you just throw up your arms like this and you say, it's all slop, why am I doing this? In fact, isn't it true that Review of the Week just did that? Like
Review of the Week. It's a report of the week. Never slander review, bruh.
A year or two ago, he put out a video and he's like, listen, I know that this is my thing on the internet that I'm known for, but at this point, is
Review of the Week.
Like, this stuff is all bad, and I just, he's frustrated.
What did he do?
It's exciting, and it's not even exciting anymore because the stuff is terrible, So for me, the thing is, I'm just doing it for fun. I'm not making any money doing DSP Tries It. I want you to be completely transparent here with you. When I go and I buy food for DSP Tries It, on average, I'm spending between $25 to $40 for the meal. I'm not kidding.
Yo, hold on. I'm almost tempted to watch this video. This is like a drama teaser video that says, are we nearing the end? But it also says, what does the future of fast food hold? Is there even a future? I think fast food is cooked, bro. If you have Review Bro telling you that fast food is cooked, he is the most unbiased and objective source for fast food criticism and coverage. He's been there since day one, since the first McNugget. But I'm not watching that. Come on, you're not gonna
the delivery fee.
You're not gonna trick me into watching a Review Bro drama video
for this meal that I eat and I don't even like. And then I put out the video and it makes 1,200, 1,300 views, which arguably makes me between $5 and $10 of ad revenue, and that's it. So the way I see it,
I mean, bro, I don't think he realizes how pathetic he looks complaining as a middle-aged man, complaining that the fast food menu from McDonald's doesn't make him money on his fast food review channel. This is like next level bottom. As we know, underneath the bottom, there's several more bottoms, or at least several thousand, and we're on the nth degree of the bottoms right now, and he just keeps discovering more and more and more.
I like doing DSP tries it.
So ultimately, he doesn't have stuff that's gonna make him money on the views. That is it. That is it. I just saved you a bunch of time.
Because it's fun. It's interesting.
But we're still gonna listen to it, so it didn't save you anything.
But recently it hasn't been, because this stuff sucks. They're not putting out anything of any level of interest or even ingenuity or even trying to add a new ingredient. They're just, hey, reconfigure the same menu, put a shaker, seasoning in the bag, slap branding on the...
Yeah, that is true. That is true, Biscuit Bun Cream. Even back in the day, he was complaining about not making as much money as he wanted on those videos. But at some point, he said that at least they would break even. And it's like, man, you were getting like money hand over fist from YouTube at that point. You care about breaking even on a video where you eat fast food? And it has like the worst audio of all time also. It's like in stereo instead of the normal mono that you would have nowadays, because people realized I don't want to hear you munching in 3D.
On the cardboard.
Anyways.
Big deal. What on earth would that make me? Why would I want to go and buy your food just because you did that? I have a brain. I guess the problem is I'm 44 years old, and I'm not an idiot.
All right.
Maybe if I was a moron, I would go back to these places because they put a picture on the box or a sticker inside of the package, but I'm not. So I don't want to go there and waste money on garbage food.
Hold on. Let's see what was the last thing this 44-year-old mature adult ate from fast food. DSP, I don't know, tries it? Let's look at the obvious thing. And when you look up DSP Tries It, that's why I love Memology. Because Memology's channel is called DSP Tries It Memology 101. So it completely cucks DSP in the algorithm. You get DSP Kick support has been abysmal. Wants $50 to play Forza Horizon 6 with racing wheel setup. Mogged by Memology. Here we got what? We got one. What do we got? Jollibee. Oh, wow. This mature adult. He ate the Final Fantasy 14 collab meal. He's not even a Final Fantasy 14 fan. Never even played it. It's an MMORPG. It's chicken, not chocobo. And it's got 1.2 thousand views. I'm actually genuinely disturbed for the people who like this. Genuinely. There's zero redeeming qualities in this content. It's like, look at this. It's a
very bright red.
Whoa, it's very bright red sauce.
That when I walk away at the end of the day, not only do I feel like I got ripped off, but I didn't even have a good meal. I feel like, oh, I could have had something much better that I just made myself or my wife made for me. Why am I eating this crap?
I don't know. To make money because it's your format in your show.
Okay, now that I made a long story, and I'm probably too late to make it short, there's just not a lot going on right now to really test for DSP Tries It. To give you perspective here, we didn't do it this week, and then no one has mentioned it until right now with your super chat, Sky Jogger. I'm not kidding. Not a single person was like, oh man, no DSP Tries It this week. I wonder what you'll do next week. No one has. So what that tells me is that there really is nothing going on.
Zero demand for DSP Tries It.
So I don't really care. What I'll say is this. How about this? When you guys hear of something truly interesting, there's something really cool or interesting or new to do for DSP Tries It, we'll bring the show back. I'm totally okay with that. We could do it on a whim. Tomorrow, well, I'm not here tomorrow. Let's say Sunday, someone says, hey, Phil, they just announced a new...
But that's kind of the thing, though. His reaction to people proposing him to do stuff is what makes people propose him to do stuff less, if that makes any sense. Because if I told you, I want you to try the new hamburger from McDonald's, and you were like, well, McDonald's is for fucking sissy, retard, idiot, autistic morons. And then I'm never going to propose that you do anything ever again. Outside of acts that will get me banned from this platform.
New item at Taco Bell. It actually is new. It's interesting, and we want to know if it's good.
Like, bro, this dude doesn't fucking like anything.
We're doing DSP Tries It. Let's go. All right, but I just don't think that we should force ourselves into doing it weekly if there's nothing
ourselves
to test. And I think that's what's happened in the last month or two. Is that out of I do 8 episodes, 2 of them are interesting, right?
Oh man, and this the whole us thing is very sad at its core, because I think this as a semi-drunk person right now with no knowledge of psychology, that it's a way of him trying to frame it like he's not alone in the world. It's not him versus everybody else, but in reality, it is. It is, because all these people, even the most parasocial, devoted fan like Dariaak, who thinks he has a personal relationship with Phil, even he comes to a breaking point when it's like, all right, man, I'm done with you. And at the end of the day, most of those people watching him, they're just casual fans. They just like DSP because they watched DSP in 2012 when he made jokes about black people. And now he's not doing that, and he's like, oh, man, I wish he would make more jokes about black people, but he's still like DSP. I still put up with him. Eventually, they're all going to be gone, and there's not going to be a we. And again, the Dariaak thing, man, you saw how dedicated he was. You saw how much he wanted to help this guy and how parasocial he was to the maximum extent. And even he reached a point where he was like, yeah, fuck that. Fuck this guy. He's trash.
So, if anyone has ideas, let me know. I'm all ears. I'd like to hear your ideas for an interesting DSP tries it, okay? But, right now, if you say, what are you going to do next week? I have no idea, nor do I think of anything, or have I heard of anything of any interest. So right now,
we can scroll through Twitter.
I'll let you know.
To see the latest and greatest in the world of fast food.
I'm down. I'll look it up. Right now, let's go check it out. Let's see if it's anything good. But, okay, sometimes there is an actual interesting, level of stuff going on. Sometimes these restaurants actually try, and they try to compete, and they try to innovate, and they try to do something different, and then you can actually compare, and it's interesting. It happens sometimes, but this last year has been, atrocious, where there's been nothing really good. I mean, honestly, what was the newest, biggest thing? The Arch Deluxe at McDonald's. Was it any good? No.
I mean, it's a McDonald's burger.
No, it's bad.
You don't eat it because it's good. You eat it because it, out of self-loathing. That's why I have 2 McDonald's burgers waiting for me at some point when I get hungry. By the way, this is also an extremely good pause. This is when I don't know what happens. I don't know. When you need an exorcism, I guess, or a divine intervention. I don't fucking know. This is DSP after 3 slow streams.
It's not good at all. It's crap. It's worse than the Quarter Pounder. So
shout out to the Quarter Pounder. What are the oranges for?
Anyway, so I hope that.
What are the oranges for, you guys? Tell me in the comments below. I don't even understand.
He tries it. Let me know. I'd like to know what.
Yeah, this is the reaction when she's sucking that thing.
For over 10 minutes.
When you nut and she keeps sucking.
Actually, recommend
when you bust, but they keep tipping. That's it. When you hit the goal, but they just keep tipping. When they send 50 gifted subs. I don't even know if that ever happened. I think it did, though. I think it did. Peak Kino Casino Saga was he was getting wailed so hard. He actually thought people liked him.
This thing in chat. I'm looking at chat right now. No one.
I'm looking at chat right now.
So I think my
I'm in line chat right now. Oh yeah, we can do the game who's getting the best head. But look at how we're gonna do it. DSP Gaming. By the way, Broside Phil going live at some point today with the Dariaak leak, so you better check that out. We got DSP. Oh, and you also better check out the That Being Clip channel. I did a thing where I'm trying to be more regular on there for the people that don't watch the whole thing, so I just put the clips on there. Anyways, DSP Gaming. We get this. Okay, which DSP is getting the best head? Is it this one? Maybe this one. This one, oh, that's some pretty good sloppy. Here, a little bit kind of That's it's mid. Here we got some, though. This is when she's using teeth. This is the teeth segment. Nobody likes this. This one, you're straight up busting. This is the bust segment. And here is you bust multiple times in a row. Straight up. Here, this is like a 7 out of 10. You're like halfway through, but it's almost there, you know? Here, what do we got? Here is like you're almost kind of appalled. It's like, what? I thought she would have better head than this. Then what do we have? What do we have here? Oh, we have a lot of busting. We have so much to play with here. Oh, man. And here is when the fun begins. This is the non-stop bustathon. Man. 0 teeth. 0 teeth, all tongue, all cheek. Oh my god. These, like, remember these videos? Remember this one? Trolls defeated. I can't even get it. Okay, let's get enhanced. Trolls defeated. False copyright claims removed from DSP Gaming.
What's up, everyone? I've got some really positive news that's so positive I wanted to do a short about it so you know about it right away. After weeks of ongoing...
Come on, where's the fucking video?
All of the false...
No video.
What's up, everyone?
No, shut up. Shut up.
Well, everyone, I just want to...
No, shut up. We're lost. We're in the DSP back rooms right now. I can't even find the video I wanted. Where are we? Where are we? Where was the... Wow. The first frame of all these videos is like the Mona Lisa of whatever the fuck this is supposed to be.
Hey,
look at this. This is your uncle trying to turn on the back camera, but he doesn't know how. Oh, this is the one. Here it is.
What's up, everyone? I've got some really positive news that's so positive I wanted to do a short
about so positive I need to flex about it right now.
About it right away. After weeks of ongoing nonsense, all of the false copyright strikes against DSP Gaming have been removed.
Yes. But we got it done.
This is a
huge win for those of us who stand up for the law
and will not put up with trolls trying to take down people with false copyright strikes.
Holy shit, what a great moment was that in DSP history. And this is great. I use this sound clip a lot.
I got him. Oh! What's going on, everyone? Philly.
What's going on, everyone? This shit, this is classic. This is classic.
Review. I just beat Midnight Fight Express. This game kicks ass. Everything you want in a great brawl.
Hold on. Anytime I think of this, I need to also it's almost like government mandated. I need to look this up. Shinko Fleur. What happened with Shinko? Where did he go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Shinko Fleur. And it's this short. He was going crazy on that. What the fuck? Diddy we got DSP Diddy? Diddy SP?
It's so difficult to reflect on times in your life. Sometimes you gotta do that. I was fucked up.
He was fucked up, you guys.
Rock bottom. My behavior on that video is inexcusable. I'm disgusted. I was disgusted then when I did it. I'm disgusted now. I went and I sought out professional help. I had to go into therapy. Go into rehab. Had to ask God for his mercy and grace.
Yeah, okay. Sure you did, DDSP. Anyways, where is the one? There is like one that is like, oh, this is great. If it plays, of course. I love YouTube Shorts because they work all the time, except when I want them to. This is something. What the fuck is this? DSP summons the Glizzy Overlords. Come on, what the fuck? I didn't even do anything. I did nothing wrong. Stupid YouTube Shorts bullshit. I'm gonna go crazy, man. I just want to watch it. I just want to have a good game. Oh, here it is.
Check him out, y'all. He dick ride. Look. He got the dick all in his mouth. Look. Shaboing boing. Get the dick out your mouth, dummy.
Great.
Anyway,
Where is the one that I'm actually looking for? These are all so good. I might as well just watch all of them. This is gonna be a 12-hour stream.
I am a gamer. Variety content creator. I've been doing this for 14 years. I got 4th place Team Star.
Oh, holy shit, man. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Is this one? No, it's the one with the hat, but he's got so many shorts and they're all fucking good. This one is great. He gave us the gamer look.
I truly believe that nobody is ugly on this entire planet Earth. No matter your genetics, no matter your height, no matter your skin color, anybody can maximize what they were given by God to become a very valued person. So guys, if you improve your aesthetics, if you build the body of a Greek god, a goddess, if you improve your fashion game to where you
this is so inspirational, man. So what do we got here? We got a bunch of like the face swap ones are fucking something else. What is this? Indian Phil?
Coca-Cola normal y Coca-Cola cero.
All right, I needed this. I really needed this. Oh, okay, here it is. This is it. This is the classic. This is in the top 5 greatest YouTube shorts I've ever seen in my life.
What's up, everyone? Fill in with a short review. I just beat Midnight Fight Express.
So hold on. The DSP distracts you from a fight at Burger King with his review. This is the caption.
Kicks ass. It's got everything you want in a great brawler. Amazing hand-to-hand combat, weapons, upgrades, gunplay, really unique level design, awesome enemies, and new things around every turn. There's shoot-'em-up stages. There's crazy puzzles. There's zombies. Everything you... A really great story. By only one single person. I don't think I've ever played a game in my life designed by one person that played this well. I actually don't have a single complaint about the game. It's actually one of the best games I've played.
Incredible. I kind of want to watch some more. I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Let's watch like 2 more. I just want 2 more to get my fix. This is okay. This is one of my favorite DSP moments. Is when he was, I guess you could say, accidentally cross-dressing, but kind of not. It was unintentional. This is Ryu from Street Fighter, the franchise, not to be mistaken with Hillary Clinton or a female. Yes.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman.
Oh, that's supposed to be Ken. My bad.
Someone who gets to see a giant woman. All I wanna do is help you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Oh, I know it'll be great, and I just can't wait to see the person you are together if you give.
Goddamn. God damn it. And what? Okay, we need to get one of Cat. We have to.
Кипит у нас, как всегда. Привезла тільки що свинкам гарбузики. Мене просили, щоб я показала, як свинки кушають гарбузи. Маламурять, а не кушають. Так що жратви фато. Всім хорошого дня, удачки, здоров'ячка. Я вас люблю. Работа.
Awesome. Okay, let's get back to something less awesome, which is Darkside Phil's existence. Haha. I rated light 1 out of 10 by the Fantano scale.
Support the puppy stream.
Big ups to Garbage Can 1150 for support the puppy stream. Bark. Anyways, we're back to something not fun.
All right, the channel. So thank you to LTG's Hui for becoming
LTG's
the
Hui
kick this week. Although I will say, and I'm not here Monday. So yeah.
Wait, he's not here Monday? What the fuck kind of a streaming week is that? So he takes Friday, Saturday off, streams on Sunday to get shit on because of Dariaak, and then he's gone on Monday.
Support has been
What a
abysmal this
great
week.
guy.
Although I will say, there's been a good amount of kicks this week. If you actually take a look at people who sent kicks this week, it's not that bad. So I'm not going to complain about that. There's been a decent amount of kicks, so thank you for anyone who sent kicks. But subs are way down.
Subs are way down.
Completely utterly
upfront,
down, and that's
honest.
You know, trying to maintain, can't really do much. There's been a lot of trolling this week on Kit. We'll talk about that because last night I finally did play Forza Horizon, and we'll talk about the response I got because it was exactly what I expected. Okay.
Okay, let's talk about the response he got. That would be
I
interesting.
don't know anything about Pokemon trading cards. This is my first experience. He says, "Do you have any favorite art of Pokemon trading cards?" I've never.
Yeah, bro. Come on. He doesn't care about it. He just want to make money off of
in my
it.
closet. So that's
called being honest businessman.
No kidding. Oh, you know what I forgot? I actually have gloves for this too. I'm not kidding. I have gloves.
Oh my god, I got gloves.
Like oils on the cards for my hands.
Oils.
I'm being professional about this. We're gonna go get gloves and everything.
Yeah, we're gonna go get gloves.
Let's see here. Yakko Almighty says the best episodes of DSP tries were always the stuff that wasn't food, like trying stuff outside of gaming, like workout equipment or something would be interesting. The thing is that hasn't been prominent in 100 years because what would I try? You know what I mean? Like I don't really do DSP tries it on a gadget or gizmo anymore. If I'm gonna do a review of the Steam controller, I actually review the Steam controller. I don't do DSP tries it Steam controller. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a different format. It's an entirely different format.
It used to be once upon a time when DSP tries it started over a decade ago. It was a variety show, and there was a website called thinkgeek.com where I used to order random things off of the site.
Yeah, we do not care. Actually, we do not care, by the way.
Huh? Will you be doing rip-in ships, or are we paying for you to open cards? What on earth are you talking about? I don't know any of the lingo. I don't know what that means.
Well, he kind of asked you, are we paying for you to open cards? Is that a part of the lingo you don't understand, or is that a part of the lingo you choose to ignore?
What the hell is a rip-in ship?
What is a rip-in ship? What? Whoa.
To open a pack
I'm a Mickey Mouse Burnell.
We are opening my very first ever pack of Pokemon cards. We're doing it live today. Okay? There you go. Okay. All right, I gotta get rid of this guy because he's just spamming Chinese characters to be stupid. Okay.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Is he talking about this guy? He's not even spamming Chinese characters. Would you ever play a Chinese game? And this is like a Chinese name, so it might as well just be a Chinese dude. Would you ever play a Chinese game? One of the most popular is Chinese symbols. Honor of Knights in English. He even told him what it is in English. Is that the guy who's gonna get banned?
Okay. So what I'd like to do, first off, what I want to do is talk
maybe not.
Yesterday, and where
I kind of want to look it up, though. By the way, now there is a new website. I forgot what it was called. There's a new website like detractors.win, but a different one that also tracks like super chats and stuff. But anyways, I'm going to try and find this. What time is this? 11:50 a.m. 11:50 a.m. Let's try and find this. 8:40 p.m. 8 something. Oh, DSP sucks. Yeah, that's dspsucks.com. Sucks.com. Let's give that a plug. Yeah, dspsucks.com. And he does. What does the front page say? Under construction. So we got top dents. We got, hold on. Live accountability archive coming soon. Advanced tracking tools, user accounts, community wiki, and prediction market. Well, we're getting the cal sheet for DSP. What do we got here? We got bans based. What else we got? We got super chats, chat tracker. We got, what is this? Subscription tracker. And what is this? Ban report. Well, yesterday, May 18th. I don't even know. May 21st. 115. Wow. It's been crazy. Anyways, let's go back and find the guy that I was actually looking for.
And to let you know what's coming up next week, because we got some good stuff now coming up next week.
Will be easy to find since he's Chinese guy.
Good stuff. And then we're going to get to this. We're going to open up my accessories that I bought, and then we're going to open up the box of cards, and we're going to do our very first opening of a pack of Pokemon cards and see what we get. Okay? And then we'll explain how we're going to do this moving forward. All right? Cool. Okay, so yesterday.
Is it this? Come on, you fucking piece of shit. So this guy got banned. I'm not sure it's the same guy, but it's the only Chinese name. Oh, yes, this guy. He got banned. DSP Gaming. Would you ever play a Chinese game? One of the most popular is blah, blah, blah. Why the fuck you ban this guy? And another Chinese name gets banned who says, I'm pretty sure Pokemon cards are for children under the age of 12 and not for loser adult man children. Which I guess this guy, you could probably ban this guy, you know, he's kind of trolling. But this guy, why would you ban him? He's actually asking you, Honor of Knights. What is Honor of Knights? Let's see this. It's a game. Yeah, it's a Chinese, the world's most played mobile MOBA. This seems totally for Phil, except it kind of has caught anime Chinese chicks in it. So I guess not. But anyways.
We had an interesting late night stream. Okay.
Oh,
why was it interesting?
get a load of this.
Last night,
while I go and get a load of another beer.
Played together. All right, live on stream. The first game that we played was called Black Jacket. It very much
Guys
is
should have
exactly
known
what I
better.
expected.
DSP hates Asians.
Okay, hold on. I'm still here. Well, I mean, right? But it's like, why? He hates them because they beat him in Street Fighter, and it's because of Asians he couldn't be #1 at EVO, I guess, if you want to make it about that. Or maybe he just hates them because he's like, they're different, and they speak in different languages and look different, which would be like the garden variety racist. I don't fucking know. It's DSP. He hates everybody. He actually hates everybody. He would probably hate Kat if she wasn't cooking him a fucking meatloaf from scratch.
It to be.
Big ups, Darth Eldevaria.
Jack, the card game. Okay. And in this game, there's variables like special cards, special plays. Basically, it is Balatro. If you ever played Balatro, which is a variation on poker with a whole bunch of different variables and factors in it, with different decks and stuff, that's pretty much exactly what Black Jacket is. Okay? It's also a roguelike, so you're basically doing a run through a stage, trying to beat certain players, and also you get new cards and things along the way, and then there's a boss fight at the end. If you die at any point during it, your run's over, you gotta start over completely from the start. So I played it for about a half an hour. I really liked it, but I definitely sucked because I really didn't understand the card special abilities. Okay? It was saying things like extinguish and stuff like that. I'm like, what the hell does that extinguish? I don't know what that means yet. I feel like if I schedule an actual stream of this game, what'll happen is much like with Balatro, people who like this game will show up to help me understand it. And once I get some coaching...
yes, answer to the week off. DSP's mom is on her deathbed, and Phil had to go to Connecticut to say goodbye, I suppose. And that's pretty much it. And yes, pretty much the trolls were right about everything. Pretty much everything, like the most common speculation about everything was the truth, essentially.
On the stream, and I learn the way that it plays and what these cards mean, then the stream will do well. Okay? But outside of that, it's a tough game to learn. I feel like from just off the top of your head on the fly, you know, it's very daunting because already I'm in the first stage, right? And it's like,
yeah, she kind of been on her deathbed for like 6 or 7 years. Hey, 6, 7. But this time is for real because this time the doctors gave her like 1 year. So this time it's almost like certain.
4 special variations of card. Here's a card that could be this number or this number. Here's a card that does this.
Yeah, that was a pretty funny segment because he talked about like it's awesome. It's awesome the way he sees everything, and it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy because he treats everything as like an underground conspiracy. We must not let the trolls know about this, and eventually it makes the trolls more interested, and he does extra stuff above and beyond to try and do damage control and lie about stuff that people didn't care about, and that makes them care about it. And it's like, I don't know. I don't fucking know what to say. I don't know what to say. DSP deserves his trolls, and his trolls deserve DSP. And Dariaak probably deserved better, but that's all he got.
Look at your deck and do this, then you can hold the card, but then do this. I'm like, Well, and I know I was playing poorly because what you're supposed to do is get a good card and hold the card, and then play it later, which you can't do in real blackjack. And I never did it. So I lost to the first boss. So the thing is, I like Blackjack it. I'd like to hear your opinions on it.
Big ups Gaucho Fever for 33 months, dude.
See it again. The stream is live.
Taking a sip out of the third beer in your honor.
let me know your thoughts on the game, because if you want it, we could do it as early as next week. Okay, but let's see what people think about it. I don't want to force a game down everyone's throat that people aren't that interested in. Okay? It just came out, for the record. It's a relatively new game. It only came out like a week or two ago. So there are people who are jumping into it. Okay.
Yes, essentially, not much of the leaks both days. Like I said, this kind of like WrestleMania having 2 days. Saturday kind of trash and Sunday is a little bit better. But both of this kind of sucked, so wait until TBS tomorrow, and we're going to try and break it down for you in like 2 hours, or 3, or 4. I don't even know.
Second game that we played last night. Boy,
yeah, I read through all of this, and it's a lot.
TCG Card Store Simulator. Okay, basically trading card game simulator. Okay, what you're doing is you're running a store.
Yeah, you know exactly what it is.
And I had a good time with it. And people were like, oh, this is neat, because in the game, you open packs of cards. You can open the packs you bought to grade them and put them into your own collection and see what the value is. And then you can buy and sell those cards with other people. And I was like, wow, if we actually decide to play this game, how neat would it be if while we're playing it, depending on what happens in the game, or maybe a certain level of support reached on a stream, we could actually do a Pokemon card unboxing too, live, to tie in what's going on in the game. Like,
I can't believe he would do that.
I was like, yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. I'm like, all right, maybe that's what we'll do then.
Whoa, okay, we should do that.
Yeah, good stuff there. That was obviously a good idea.
Come on, Mickey, let's get it going.
We played that for about a half an hour.
I'm so hyped.
Honestly, I had a great
time. Dude, for dessert, we have the late stream where Saros gets put to death or gets put to rest. No, it gets wage quit and annihilated. And he has like a 10-minute crying segment because he didn't make money.
The thing was,
oh man, I miss fucking getting drunk on stream. It's so much fun.
People come in and play the card game at a table in your store. Well, that could take some time. So in the meantime, you're grading cards, you're opening packs, you're selling cards, you're doing all this stuff to maintain the shop. And it may be take an hour for them to do that, but then you could interact with the audience, have a chill time. It's going to be a very interactive, chill stream, okay?
Right.
I think it'll work as long as people like the idea
chilling already.
Of trading cards as part of my content. They're going to like it. If you don't care about Pokemon trading cards, if you don't care about trading cards at all, then it probably is boring as shit and you're not going to give a damn, right?
Well, Phil doesn't care about trading cards or Pokemon cards, so...
But I just found it very interesting that out of nowhere, we start talking about Pokemon trading cards. Within a week, I'm able to get the Pokemon trading cards, and there's a game about trading cards.
Whoa! What a coincidence!
It all happened at once, right? Like, what is going on?
Holy shit, this is so fun.
So, that's a possibility, and again, that's a game that I would be happy enough to play next week on late night chill streams. If you guys were interested, that would be cool to do a stream and test it as a demo and see how it works as content. And actually, I learned about this last night, but multiple people in chat right now are saying that there are mods for the game.
Oh my god! What?
Various different games. You can make it actual Pokemon trading cards.
No way.
Trading card. You can make
it
real trading cards. That's interesting. I probably wouldn't do it immediately, but maybe let's say we play a couple streams, people like it, then maybe I would look into modding it and actually having the real thing rather than the virtual cards that they have in the game. That's their own made up, card game. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Princess
Give the shout outs
all the time, but around often, and may be able to help us with the modding. I can't do it all myself, and we have mods in here trying to help as much as they can, but this will help a bit, okay?
Yeah, he lost his number one man. He lost his Himmler. And now it
let's see here.
Probably fucking sucks, man.
Someone tipped $2.
He's probably having a not that great day off because he's putting together the exercise machine, and him and his wife are all up in a bucket of sweats trying to get this thing upstairs and put it together, and he's fucking angry. And it's probably really annoying to be around him when he's existing, doing anything. Because this dude can't do anything. And he's a very positive influence on everybody around him. So Kat is probably having the time of her life right about now.
And
take a sip for Kat.
How do you not have a tan with all the great weather we've had? First off, I don't know what you're talking about. It hasn't been great weather here. We actually had many cloudy, rainy days in the last couple of weeks. But in addition, I'm indoors all day streaming. That's not necessarily prime tan weather. I'm just saying. I'm actually almost translucent. You know what I mean? Like if I actually go out in the sun.
He's almost translucent.
Because I'm an indoor guy. You know,
he's an indoor guy, just like Jasper.
Nicely, if I'm in the sun. When I was younger, I went to California for a 2-week trip.
Come on.
I went to Orange County, California, and I was
Did
out.
you get orange?
Most of the time. I came home with the awesome tan.
Holy shit, he was tanned and buff.
The tan that you got is natural tan.
And now he's lame and trash.
It's not often that I'm in the sun enough to get a tan.
Bleh.
That's right. I actually played Forza Horizon 6 last night, and basically, here's what happened. So I played Blackjack. Okay, interesting game. I'd like to possibly play this in the future. Then I played the trading card game. Okay, this is cool. And with the Pokemon cards arriving and everything, this could be really cool for the future. Good project, right? And then, for the third game, I had some items, or interesting, not items, I had some games on the wish list I was interested in. But of course, as usual, the Kick Chat.
Oh my god, those abusers.
Was screaming that they wanted Forza. They wanted Forza. They wanted Forza, right? And finally, I said, I'll give you what you want. If that's really what you want, and if this will shut people up so they can stop saying that I didn't play Forza, right? So I did get it, and it took almost a half an hour to get it going because the game is 147 or something like that gigabytes. It was insane to install, okay? So, once I got it installed, I booted it up, and we played it for about a half an hour. So I stayed late. I actually stayed extra late last night to play Forza Horizon 6, okay? So what are my opinions on Forza Horizon 6? The game looks great. The game has good variety of cars, beautiful environments. The driving handles well, okay? The intro is exciting because you jump and play different cars. You know, you're off-roading, then you're on a city street, you're driving through the city, but then you're on a dirt road. You're doing crazy jumps and things in the snow. The snow looks gorgeous in this game, okay? Soundtrack right off the bat, I put it on streamer mode. Soundtrack was still good, and I really enjoyed it.
It was good even on streamer mode.
And then when the intro ended, immediately we got into what the real game is, grinding. And the first thing the game says is, oh, look, here's a speed trap. Here's a mini race.
Baller alert. Stay-at-home pet parent.
Yeah, he's a stay-at-home dad. Come on. You can't hate on him because his wife is working at undisclosed working location for work and work-related services incorporated, if at all. But still, he needs to stay at home. His is a home-style business. I'm the same. I'm just like him. Come on, I can't hate on him. He's just a dad looking after his children. Well, one child. I have multiple children. And his wife that exists.
Here's an off-road race. Here's a street race.
Big up slime privilege.
Oh, well, when does the big exciting stuff happen? When do we have set pieces? When are we going to race the Gundam? When are we going to race the bullet train? Oh,
bro, you played like 2 seconds. You raced the bullet train, motherfucker. You literally actually did.
Yeah. You have to grind for like 2 hours.
But you did. He did. Come on, don't make me do that. I'm gonna do that anyways. He forced my hand and made me toxified. It was like here somewhere or somewhere. I don't know. I remember he did that. Or maybe I watched somebody else. No, I watched him. Come on. No gaslighting. He did it. It was right at the start. It was the one place where he would be pushing forward.
Whoa.
Anyways, talk.
Oh. You know, exactly like I said, because I already knew this, because everyone spoiled the game last weekend. So I already knew that's what the game was. It's exactly
race the rocket
as the previous games. They have not improved it at all. Besides the graphics, it's the same exact game. Okay? So if you're into Japan and Japanese culture, this is a great game. If
like
you're into
Phil
racing,
is.
This is a great game. Outside of those two things, the game doesn't offer much besides a lot of open world collectathon and mini game stuff. That's Forza Horizon in a nutshell. Has it changed or innovated at all in the last 4 iterations? No. It's still the same game.
I mean, what do you want him to do? Like, what does he actually want him to do?
Now, originally when I played Forza Horizon 1, okay, excuse me, it was Forza Horizon 3. That was the first one I played. That one was set in Australia, right?
Oh, he finished 6th place.
Interesting.
Dude, he finished last at the showcase race, at the very first race with NPCs. He finished dead last. Wow.
Different from my normal content. Everyone liked it. Then when I played Forza Horizon 4, that one was set in the UK. That one actually resonated with a lot of my audience because a lot of my audience lives in the UK. So they were telling me about
Here it is.
Marks and
Here it is, the fucking bullet train. Here it is. It's like within 2 minutes of you starting the game. Within 2 minutes.
the different things about UK life and stuff, and that was pretty neat. And then, last time one of these came out, which was a whopping 5 years ago, okay, it was Forza Horizon 5, and this one was set in Mexico. Most people found this game boring on my streams. They were like, it's the same game a third time. You're still doing the same
What do you want him to do, man?
Mexico's not that interesting. The game kind of sucks and is boring. So I rushed through it and finished it in under 20 hours. I beat the entire campaign so that I could get it done because people really didn't want me to do any of the content. They thought it was boring. So that's why I wasn't excited about Forza Horizon 6, okay? So now.
So you basically have no opinion of your own? You're just basing off what other people said about the previous game? That's because you're a great streamer.
We are playing Forza Horizon 6 last night, and I'm like, it's exactly as I expected. And I'm not kidding you. By the end of the half an hour that I was playing the game, the chat turned on the game.
Oh my God, they did it.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. It sucks. And I was like, no shit. The truth is, I don't think Forza Horizon sucks. I find it relaxing. I feel like...
Oh, so he doesn't think it sucks? What?
Meaning, we stream it and we're chilling and we're talking and we're hanging out and we're having social interaction while I play it. It's not just about the game, but it's about us chilling and talking and hanging out while I play it. I think this game would work as a playthrough.
How are you even going to do that?
The problem is, today, a lot of the times, that doesn't fly with the audience.
Man, I've never seen anybody finish dead last at the very first, the tutorial event. The very first thing that you do in the game, you finish last. I can't believe this actually fucking happened. Look at him. Look at him. And here, you can't see because of his camera, but fourth place, Mr. Tamaguchi, finished at 2:17. He finished at 2:26, almost 10 seconds later. Wow. Remarkable. Anyways, he's really good, and you should listen to his takes on racing games.
They want something that's engaging in the content. And if the game is not engaging, they just sit there and they complain that the game sucks. And I think that's stupid because I don't believe that. I
know, right? The first races are made for you to win, or at least get like top 3, top 4, so you can feel good and you can be hyped for the rest of the game.
That Forza Horizon 6 would be a good game for a chill stream playthrough where we play it on nights and basically we hang out and we interact and have a good time together. But
by the way, again, Forza 5 on discount. Cross country is amazing. Everything about it fucking amazing. I love this game. It's so great. It's such a vibe.
9 times out of 10, these days, if the game ain't riveting at first, people don't like it. You know, people can't even sit through a narrative-based game like Directive 8020 anymore because their attention spans are like, 10 seconds. Oh, wait, they're still talking? Oh, this is boring. It's a narrative-based game. Of course they're still talking.
Yeah, that is right. He can turn even Mario Kart into a stressful experience. Well, I guess that it takes some talent to turn even the chillest game that people with families play with their kids for fun into a toxic as fuck thing that pisses you off. Who is he talking to at this point? Himself.
I'm not against playing Forza Horizon 6. If that's what you want. We only did the intro. That's all we did. So if people actually are like, yeah, do it as a real stream, I would do it. All right? But I don't think this game's going to have longevity. Like, I feel like we would do 1 or 2 streams, and then it would just fail, and no one would care about it. I'd be shocked if the first stream I do of it would have good attendance, engagement, and support.
I mean, how is it not going to fail when you tell people that it sucks, and you're not excited to play it, and you don't care about it? Like, how is it not going to fail? Considering half of his audience, which is the Kick Chat, just hates everything and is there to specifically hate everything.
Based on knowing what the game is. And seeing people's reactions to it last night. I'm not kidding. The first half hour, people were like, oh, well, I guess Phil was right. No kidding. So, yeah, that's that. Now, the other funny thing about all this is, last night, all right, I know that my wheel is in the
That is true, just like Stellar Blade. This is just like Stellar Blade. When he told everybody, you guys, I don't want to fucking play this. Everybody's going to get horny as hell, and you're not going to stop talking about the chick's hot ass. Even though the chick is just kind of the main character. That's like thinking that Lara Croft is hot when you play a Tomb Raider game. Because she's hot. She's there to be like an attractive main character. Like, whatever the fuck. You play as her. And you just play the fucking game. But he couldn't do that. And he set everybody's expectations to hate it. And he wanted to hate it. So everybody ended up hating it.
Closet there, but it's buried in a bunch of storage containers.
Right.
So a troll said, oh, well, you sold the wheel. I said, no, I didn't. I have it right here. And they said, well, I'll give you $50 if you pull the wheel out. And I said, no, that's not how it works. You
He lied.
Me $50, then I'll pull the wheel out. Not I give you something for free.
Pull the wheel out? Is that like is that? I don't even know what that's supposed to be.
You give it to me now. And of course they refused and no one did. The wheel's right there, but I'm not convinced that the wheel would make the game any better. In fact, I did some research last night. In general, what people are saying is that the game actually is much harder to play with the wheel because things like drifting and stuff doesn't feel natural with the wheel and pedals as it does with the controller. The game really was designed around controller play. Not to say that it cannot be played with the wheel and the pedals.
Yeah, I definitely can. Come on.
Really hits its stride as a more casualized game that you play on controller.
And this is what happens with everything he does. He promotes something for a long time, and then it becomes something that the trolls latch onto, and then he can't let the trolls win, so he can't do the thing. There's no reason why he can't do the stupid fucking wheel. Of course, people gonna make fun of him, but people gonna make fun of him for literally everything that he fucking does, because he's dark side fucking Phil.
And what I found out is that basically people who are using wheel and pedals have been complaining.
All right.
And it becomes really difficult to do
right. Right.
Trolls have been asking me to play this game on the wheel. They struggle. They don't want to see me have a chill time and interact with my audience and have a good time.
Yeah, by the way, very good point Declan does. He lied about the push-ups that he did because he wanted money for it, and he pretended to do push-ups. Maybe we can even watch the fake push-ups. DSP Gaming, well, DSP push-ups. That was a great fucking clip. Thanks for bringing that up. He started doing push-ups. That was, I don't know, was that? I don't even know when that was. But this is a great one. This is from Blooper. I don't even know where Blooper went. Where did all these people go? Come on. Nobody is truly gone being a detractor.
I don't
Where the fuck is Blooper?
Big Bane did a super chat and said, I'll give you $200 to do 25 push-ups nonstop. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Ready? Here we go. And this is what happens when you propose to give him money for something.
1, 2,
3, 4, 5. Look at how quick he is. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1 million, 2 million.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go.
There you go. There you go.
I did 25 real push-ups on my floor. I actually did.
Whoa, I actually did.
But
whoa.
You could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over.
Oh, that's a pity.
Push-ups.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Doing real fast.
Now give up the $200, buddy.
Okay. So you better send the $200. He wasn't gonna do it anyways, full of shit. But people think that like I can't do push-ups or something for some reason. I don't know why. I just did it easily. But the problem is like there's no way I can adjust my camera.
He did it easily.
That way. And everything. So
Sure thing, yeah.
They actually want me to suffer.
They want him to suffer.
Pull the wheel out of the closet and try to play with it because it's going to make the gameplay significantly harder for me and I'm not going to enjoy it. No. Sorry, I don't make content for trolls. So, if my fans actually want me to play this game as a chill stream once or twice, I'm down for it. It's installed, it's ready to go. I could play it on a moment's notice, okay? But if all I see are idiots in chat screaming play with the wheel, you'll never see the game. Not once will I play it, okay? So it's that simple. Either we play the game for real and we have a good time, we treat it as a chill stream, and we see what's going on, we have a good time together, or you don't get it. Because I don't create content for trolls. I don't care about them.
By the way, from everything we saw in the DMs, he cares more about the trolls than anybody else, really. But way more than his own audience.
Okay?
He cares about the trolls so much. He thinks about the trolls before he does anything.
Cool.
What are the trolls going to say about this? How do we deflect this?
Shout outs. And, I do want to say one thing. I had one criticism of Forza Horizon 6. The audio balance is atrocious again. Go, let's
There we go.
And then in between they go.
Big ups Nolan for the sub, dude.
At the next race, we're going to set it up with some off-roading and some dirt biking. What do you think? Why did they do that? The audio balance is terrible. And I tried to adjust it. I lowered all...
Says the guy with the blaring background music. That is awesome.
All the volume except the voices by 50%. Saved it. Doesn't do anything. The volume still stays effed up. So I don't know if they actually legit programmed it wrong or it's just a weird thing. I don't know what's going on. I'm not an audio technician, but the game is not balanced. It's terrible because you...
Oh, we know he's not an audio technician because Dariaak probably, like, I don't know, 200 messages were spent on guiding him on how to adjust his audio, criticisms about his lip smacks, and all that shit. It's crazy, actually crazy.
Want to hear the cutscenes, and
he's legit fucking helpless. This guy can't do anything.
Can't hear that.
He can't look up anything. He can't figure out how to do anything. He can't come up with any ideas for anything. Not anything. Ever.
I'm confused. I don't get it. Okay?
He doesn't get it.
Subscribe, donate, or GTFO.
GTFO, fuck out of here, buddy. Or I'm never playing Forza again.
So let's see.
He's probably not going to end up playing it again. I don't think he will. I don't know why he will. Really. Well, that didn't get any money. If somebody wailed out and gave him like $100, he would play it again. 100%. Just for that one guy, he would play it again. At least on a night stream. But it didn't happen at all. And Kick Chat is, as you can see, very much controlling his streams nowadays, which is pretty ironic because that's just the troll chat. Yeah, big ups Waffle Bunny 123 for the two.
But will be more entertaining to watch with it. D-Man says, "Hey Phil, can you start talking just like?"
Yo, that's true. He was gonna do cologne reviews. Remember cologne reviews and how he, I don't know. I guess he didn't want to give us the pleasure of making fun of him because we didn't want him to do cologne reviews. That was again like something that the trolls got him to not do.
Now on streams? Sure. From now on, we're gonna talk just like this.
No, don't do this.
That's all you wanted, right? Nice.
Weirdly sexual.
Okay, and Forza Horizon 6, yes, I would consider doing it. However, the first of all of these games that I want to try is the Baby in Yellow. This is a game that's in early access and isn't very long.
What the fuck is the Baby in Yellow, dude?
It was getting to the...
He didn't shut up about this game. The Baby in Yellow. What is that? Oh, we can get to watch Queso play it. Let's watch Queso play it. Okay.
My bad, I'll feed you.
Oh my god. And obviously Queso is going to be shocked because he's never seen a fridge like this. He's used to opening the fridge and seeing a bunch of cheeseburgers. Obligatory Queso is fat joke. But I like him though. He's a good streamer. Even though I don't watch him.
And then we ran out of time. So what I want to do is a real stream of it.
But it's like I guess a walking simulator horror game type thing.
So I think we're actually going to do a late night stream of the Baby in Yellow next week. I think we're going to do it, Sunday night to give it a test and see if it's actually good. Because trading card game a try. We may play Forza. It's up to you guys.
It's up to you guys.
You guys tell me what you want and we'll go from there. Okay? Raging Boar, thank you for 500 kicks. Very generous. Phil, I haven't been to the streams for a while and I love updates like the background music and the new leaderboard. I hope life is good. Thank you.
Bro, if you like the background music, you need help. Come on.
Much, Raging Boar. I appreciate that.
No, the background music is actually demented.
Very different, right? Like within 2 years, the entirety of my content has changed. I think for the better. I went from basically being a crazy, unprofessional, lower quality streamer to basically
He was subhuman, essentially.
having top of the line everything.
And now it's top of the line everything, including the noise canceling panels that Dariaak bought for him.
And I'm very happy for it. You know, it's
His employee bought him a gift.
this level of content. So thank you for the compliment and thank you for the support. I appreciate that very much.
Okay, here we talk about high protein meals. I'm gonna skip this because this sounds like trash. And he talks about it. Holy shit, he talks about this a lot. We got salsa, a low calorie bowl, adobo chicken. Get out of here, man. What is going on here? Here we have some drama.
Thank you for that. So guys, let me know what you think. Why is Kick Chat spamming emotes? So I'm going to time out everyone who's spamming emotes right now. This is your one warning. You know you're not allowed to spam emotes. So everyone gets timed out. And if you come back and
everybody gets the timeout.
And I don't want to hear any complaints, and I don't want to hear a mass demand for unbans. You're all misbehaving like small, petulant children.
You're misbehaving.
I've had enough of your nonsense. Grow up or shut the fuck up and get banned. You know? I'm running a show.
Running a show, shut the fuck up.
I'm timing out like 20 people who are all spamming the chat like idiots. Okay? I think I got almost everyone. All right. So stop doing it. I timed out a bunch of people. I didn't ban anyone. I'm being nice.
Oh, he's being nice, you guys. Phil's being nice.
Don't do it again.
Substitute teacher Phil is being really nice right now.
$1.50 tip, and this person says, it's about seeing something different. You tend to open up and have a more lighthearted attitude behind the wheel. Screw the trolls. Your truck sim streams are some of the best videos you've done. The truck sim streams were a truck sim chill game. This is not a chill game. This is doing driving challenges, skill challenges. It's completely different. There's really no skill to driving the truck. It's just messing around while I hang out with you guys. It's a completely different aspect. It's not going to work, and I'm not doing it.
He's so fucking mad. And he's not doing it? He just straight up not doing it now. He just said like 2 minutes ago, it's up to you. And then talked about Chipotle that I skipped. And we talk about the wheel again. This dude is unhinged.
Here's the thing.
He's out of his fucking mind.
That are sim games. For example, let's say that Road Kings game comes out at some point this year. I 100% want to use the wheel when I play that. That would make sense. This game doesn't make sense. It's meant to be an arcade challenge racer. It's not supposed to be a sim game.
Take a nice simulated sip.
It's exactly $5. Thank you, Martin. He says, anywhere near you that does poutine. I don't think there is anywhere near me that does that style of food. I can check, but I'm almost positive the answer is no. Which is...
Wait, so this guy sent him specifically a $6.89 Canadian dollars because that equates to exactly $5 American dollars because the dents have evolved. It's like the zombies in 28 years later where they evolved and now the dents have evolved to send him a specific amount that does not need a conversion because he is that fucking retarded.
It's exactly $5. Thank you, Martin. He says, anywhere near you that does poutine. I don't think there is anywhere near me that does that style of food. I can check, but I'm almost positive the answer is no.
Come on, you can just make it yourself.
DSP will survive without Dariaak. He's the pig roach.
Well, he's gonna survive. But if you saw the amount of tech support that Dariaak was providing, like, this dude, he can't even boot up OBS without crashing out and having a mental breakdown. He is so fucking helpless, and he's so fucking stupid. I'm just looking forward to seeing life without Dariaak, man. Well, eventually, I'm sure he's gonna find another one, the next one, because he's always had a guy like this, the right-hand man. But I don't know who wants to be DSP's right hand. As we've seen on May the 1st, the right hand gets the bust. And I don't know.
Because I would like to try.
You have to be into that.
And where I live, the Pacific Northwest, mostly Asian style food, meaning all different Asian countries. You know, we're talking India, we're talking China, we're talking Japan, we're talking Vietnam, we're talking Korea, we're talking.
Holy shit, he knows them all.
The Philippines, you know,
Indonesia,
tons of that. That's about it.
Myanmar.
It's like I get some Mexican food that's decent. And there's some chain food that's not very good, and that's about it. Like, we did have a variety of cuisines, and they all left and were replaced.
They left. They went back to Asia.
Because it is. Like, we are getting a massive overabundance of the same kind of cuisine. They closed down
oversaturated cuisine
food restaurant that my wife and I love, and they're opening a Korean barbecue there. 1 block away from a Korean barbecue that already exists.
Oh my god, it's a Spite store.
Wow, that sounds like a good idea, doesn't it?
Maybe it's better Korean barbecue. Maybe
So
they
anyway,
barbecue different stuff.
That there would be poutine, sadly. The only place that does poutine is called Odd Fellas Pub and Eatery.
Uh-oh, Doc's the poutine place.
And it is 10 miles away.
Call the drone strike. Did we get the kill streak?
So far away, they're saying that it would take likely an hour.
UAV on the poutine place. Old Fellas Pub and Erie.
By the time that it got here. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you should just
and they don't even specialize
make it yourself.
It's like a pub. So they do have, yeah, look, pub French fries, topped with creamy white cheddar cheese curds, and then topped with our own house brown gravy.
Oh, what great content.
So, it sucks. There really isn't much around here, like I said, for variety that I haven't tried yet. By the way, Kino Enjoyer is dropping some kicks. Thanks for dropping the kicks. It's not enough.
Thanks for dropping the kicks.
But thank you for the kick support this morning. TX Shooter, how are you? Good morning. Dark Lady Goth says she likes my outfit today. Thank you, Dark Lady Goth. I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah, you're looking great. Great in that. What is that? A lime-colored GTA Vice City themed shirt plus the American flag, but kind of like urban style. I don't know that style. It's like, I don't know, a post-punk style? I don't know. Style. It's stylish.
It's card time, baby.
Let's get to the card packs, baby.
Put
Put the gloves on, baby. Let's get the Mickey Mouse Burnell.
This will be fun. But you know what?
7.5 hours into the stream, we actually justified the title and thumbnail.
I'll be right back.
He's gonna be right back.
Okay, folks. So we're getting serious.
Oh, yeah.
If we're gonna unpack cards, we're gonna unpack them the right way.
The right way. The Mickey Mouse gloves.
Gloves. So that I don't get any body oils on the card.
Body oils.
Absolutely pristine. That's what we're talking about. We're going to white glove treat the cards today. All right? That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right. So let's go. Let's get these gloves on. This is very serious business. You understand? Here we go. I look like
all right, the gloves are on. Hello, kids.
Very nice.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Okay.
We're about to open some card packs, you dents.
Here's what I got to put the cards in. And yeah, I went with the name brand stuff. I went with Ultra Pro. Ultra Pro is the name brand company.
Holy shit, of course it is, because it says Ultra Pro. It's not just Pro, it's Ultra Pro.
For card,
it doesn't go with the cheap shit.
So I got a binder that's actually a 360 card binder. It's enough to actually have all of the cards in this box in it, if I so choose to store them that way. Okay, so let's see here. I think I need a knife or scissors to open this. I have a knife.
Yeah, better rip that shit apart. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, look at him go. Real professional at work.
Beautiful. Black binder. Has a elastic like band to hold it closed. That's what it looks like on the inside.
Oh my god, look at this.
Scoot that down. Oh, it even has, look at that. It even has some nice tissue paper in there. There you go. So here you go. Oh, this is nice, actually. This is better than what I used to have when I was a kid. So I used to collect cards when I was a kid, and I had binders just like this. However, those binders, they were the transparent sleeves. They weren't the ones that actually had, like, the stuff.
Okay, I replay this.
Welcome to Piggy Gout Slum House.
It's the Piggy Gout Slum House. Can we get a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theme song in here? Dude. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theme song. This is stuck in my brain from when my sister used to be a kid. She just graduated last week, by the way. Massive fucking party. We had fireworks, we had pyro, we had everything. We had shots, the most important thing. Let's get a good, nice little intro for this segment.
Hey, everybody. It's me. Hey, everybody. It's me. Let's open up some fucking cards, motherfuckers. Say, you want to come inside my clubhouse? Well, all right. Let's go. Oh, I almost forgot. To make the clubhouse appear,
you need to contribute $50.
We get to say the magic words.
What are the magic words?
Fucking.
How's that gout? How's that gout?
Miska.
Oh no, I thought it was how's that gout?
Mouse. Say it with me. Miska.
How's that gout? How's that gout? How's that gout? How's that gout?
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's from inside. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Roll call! Go! Daisy! Goofy! Here! Pluto!
Right here.
Okay, you got the point. You got the point. Anyways,
Stuff between, like this black.
let's go into the fucking dented,
They were like see-through.
the dented mouse playhouse.
Sides of the card. Okay, so there you go. Very nice. And this holds 360 cards. Yep.
With these gloves, it's like a forensics expert.
Okay.
Okay, this is so fucking stupid, man. It's so fucking stupid. I can't believe he's doing this. I thought the Lego streams would be the pinnacle of Dark Side Phil's stupidity and grifting. I didn't know that this truly had no limits. Hold on. We got a bald spot appearance. What is going on? Bro, this is at like 20% opacity. I can see his brain through here. No.
Bruh.
Bald.
These are just standard card sleeves. I won't open these right away. Because this is if you want to actually like show off the card.
I could see the insides of his mind.
In a sleeve like this.
Goddamn. Well, I mean, he's up there in age.
25 hard case top loaders along with sleeves.
Holy shit, he's got the professional stuff.
Any good cards.
He's got the grifter starter
Put
package.
it into a top loader for storage. That's pretty cool. All right. Go ahead and open that.
All right.
Of course, it's kind of hard to grab when you're wearing gloves.
Yeah, it's almost like I don't even fucking know why you got the gloves on before you started opening the packages, man. Oh, he's such an actual like Mickey Mouse streamer, man. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it, dude. Oh man.
Baller alert.
He didn't even allow a buffer between watching card scams on Quartering Doc.
I know, right?
This immediately after. Gingerly dented logic. Shameless.
Yeah, he watched like 4 hours of the whole thing, and the only thing he got out of it is how to scam people.
Of course.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Plastic in
Big ups NW News for the 5.
There's your sleeves. And then these are going to be your top loader.
Fuck's sake, man.
Very nice.
Okay, anytime
This is
now.
actually, sealed. Here we are. Thank you so much. Regenerate.
Yeah, whatever.
Nice and durable and hard and protective. And this is the sleeve that you would put a good card in. You put it into the sleeve there and then into the top loader. There you go.
There you go.
There we are. Have that open because we might get a good card today. I don't know if we will or won't. We might. You never know. So we're ready to go.
You never know. I'm not going to spoil this for you. Well, okay, I will. He gets nothing of value whatsoever. But me and him kind of don't know what's of value. So for everything he pulls out of that pack, he's like, I got this, you guys. How much is that worth? Can I pay the mortgage with this? And then the answer is no. So we go back to pulling.
Okay.
It's insanely dented.
Regenerate for $2. He says showing support. I'm really excited to see.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
We are going to break the seal on this unopened box of Mega.
Oh my god, yeah, let's go. Let's break the seal.
We're going to take a look at it for the first time ever. I've never seen anything like this. I've never done this before. First time ever in my life opening a pack of Pokemon.
Oh my god, he's a Pokemon virgin. I can't believe this. The first time ever. He's popping the cherry on his Pokemon card addiction. Imagine he gets hooked on this, though. Because this, unlike the Hogans, it has actual real-life value. Which is not much, but it could be. There's the 1,000,000% chance that he's going to pull something that's going to get him through retirement. Retrosake, he's going to put on these gloves for every $50. I don't think he's going to do that, though. I think that's not going to last very long. I don't think it's going to last very long.
I'm doing this. I'm serious. There's people in Kick Chat who are absolutely losing their shit that DSP is about to open Pokemon cards on stream. That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Aren't you, like, hyping it? Isn't this supposed to be hype? I don't know.
Pretty nice art.
Hey, big ups, Josip. Thanks for the positivity, dude.
Skills are badass. Also, big ups to Sis and congrats.
Yeah. I'm proud of her. She's much smarter than I am, to be honest. But I've always been the beautiful one.
Dog is a bob. You a dent if you disagree.
Hot dog? What is that? The hot dog? The Limp Bizkit song? I agree. If you mean like a Mickey Mouse song, then I don't know.
20-year player of Magic, this is hurting me.
Dude, I told you guys, the Pokemon people who like Pokemon, you're going to have a field day with this. You can have like 15 million hours streams out of this and make fun of this, and it's going to make your fucking day. For me, it's just funny enough that he's wearing like weird Michael Jackson style gloves, or more like Mickey Mouse style gloves. But yeah, big up Ice Age Mine and Root Trauma and Yosef. Now we keep going. We keep going deeper into the demented insanity that is whatever the fuck this is.
What does it say? The next stage? Yeah. There you go.
Okay, well, here you go. It's the next stage.
It was authentically sealed.
I wasn't ready for this stage.
Scam. It's real. Here we are.
Oh my god.
36 packs.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
So we're going to do our first ever unpacking of Pokemon trading cards. Do the packs look different? I've never seen these before. They do look different.
Whoa.
Take a look at that.
But I thought you knew nothing about this.
Different. They have different Pokemon on the front.
I can't believe this.
That's Lucario.
Oh my god, he knows the Pokemon. He's a pro.
I'm curious if I go back here.
He's an enjoyer.
There's Gardevoir again. Do they go in a certain order? So let's see. There's Gardevoir, right? Lucario. It's this. I don't know which one that is. Is that Kangaskhan? I think that's Kangaskhan.
Kangaskhan?
Who's that?
Really creative names there.
No, that's Venusaur.
That's the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Okay, so it's 4. It's those 4.
It's the Dark Magician.
Got it. All right. So here's the question. All right, what do we do here?
I don't know. You're the guy. Like, open them, I guess, and then ask me how much they cost, and I'm gonna be confused. All right. Somebody in chat's gonna say 5 cents.
Should we take a pack from the middle? Should we take a pack from the back? Should we take a pack from the front?
Oh no, is this what it's gonna be like? Shit.
What do you think? What do you mean just open it and get on with it? No, you're supposed to build the suspense.
What are you edging me with the Pokemon cards? Come on, I can just go watch Logan Paul open them.
Thank you to Chud Logic, who just hosted with 500.
Wait, what? Chud Logic hosted him. I can't believe this. He's making it big time. Chud Logic's hosting him.
I'm about to do my very first ever Pokemon card unboxing live on stream. Welcome to the new viewers.
Oh, and now we're gonna. Oh, dude, are we gonna sit here and welcome home the new viewers?
All right, let's go. Here, I'm just gonna pull a pack out of the middle. Ready? All right, we're gonna open this one. It's a Gardevoir. Okay.
Chud Logic is like a drama streamer. Think Kino Casino style type of thing, or Nick Diorio. Nick Diorio adjacent style streamer.
On my stream.
So that's definitely an ironic host.
Let's just do it plain right there. There you go.
Oh, come on. You're going to get grease on it. It's going to make it have less value. It's going to cost 5 cents less. So it's going to cost like 3 cents. Okay, let's get right into the unboxing.
Okay. I think there's 10 cards in here, right? 10 cards in a pack, I believe. Okay. That's right. I have no idea what any of the value of any of these cards are. I've never done Pokemon card stuff before.
Yes, we got this. We got this. Can you actually open it? This is like the dudes. Quick derailment. The dudes that Jax Films talks about. Jax Films fake. I don't know. Fake. Giveaway. I don't know. No, fuck that. If you know, you know. It's a bunch of fake YouTube short streams that just exist to pretend that they're gonna do something hype on stream, but it's a pre-recorded video that just loops. So a bunch of kids are just sitting there donating from their parents' credit cards, hoping that something exciting is gonna happen, but nothing does. It's like, whoa, I'm gonna open this, you guys. I'm gonna open this. I'm opening this right now. Press the screen. Tap the screen right now. Tap the screen.
How do I do it?
How do I open this pack, you guys? Man, this is legit the fucking stream. God damn.
Is in the back? What the hell does that mean?
This really is a stream I'm watching right now.
How do you do that? Here's what I'm going to do. So we're going to open the pack. Okay, let's open it.
Okay, make sure to get the card nice and folded.
Wow,
so it reduces its value. And it completely makes the fact that you're wearing gloves pointless.
I'm wearing gloves. I can't open.
Wow, I'm wearing gloves right now.
I have no grip. I can't.
Slippery.
I actually can't open it. What the hell? How do you open this thing? It's not a reseal, as you can see. It's not a reseal. It's you know, genuinely sealed.
Open the fucking card, dude.
It's not a reseal. But I don't know how to open them.
Man, we got like 2 hours left of this. I'm gonna watch the whole thing just out of spite. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't do that. We need to watch the late stream where he crashes out over low support.
Scissors.
That's gonna be the pinnacle of the stream. And he went to get scissors.
Okay. Scissors, so I don't destroy anything. Sounds like
Scissor
a plan.
me
Let's make sure the
timbers,
cards are at
Phil.
the bottom of the pack, then, shall we? Before I destroy all my cards. Okay. All right, ready? Okay. So how does this work? Which is the top and which is the bottom? Because I don't want to spoil myself. I have no idea. Oh, crud. Is that the... I think that's... Okay. Let's see here. I'll get the hang of this eventually, once I get down to doing it. This is my first time doing it. Ever. Oh my god, I still can't get them out.
It's my first time doing it ever. Opening a pack of cards?
So that's... Okay. So now we're not spoiling, right?
No, bro, he's so trash. He's so trash.
Okay, there we are.
Okay, not spoiling it. Okay, big reveal. Massive reveal. 6-star Hogan coming up. 6-star Randy Savage. 6-star Prime John Cena.
Is that the rare? Is that the rare card right there?
Well, you guys, is it rare? Is it rare, you guys? Is it rare? What's the card? Guess the card.
No, that's not it. Why does it look different?
Ace of Spades.
That's an online card? Code card? Oh. What the hell is that? There's an online code in this too?
What?
Code card for an online game? A promo card. Oh, I didn't know that these even had promo cards in them.
Yo, he's actually retarded. He's actually retarded. This is it. This is the proof. This is what we bring to court to get him in a conservatorship. This is it. And we're going to have somebody tard wrangle him on stream from now on. He's going to be on a leash. He actually is. I can't, man. Come on. 220 alert. 220 alert.
Too, because you guys are like swap certain cards to the back. Like, what do I want to swap here? What am I doing? You're not sure?
I'm not sure either. I actually have no idea what's going on.
It's a code if I want to give it to the chat. I mean, I'm not going to use it. I don't even know what it is. You go to Pokemon.com.
Oh, come on. It got a fucking QR code on it.
Mega Evolution Digital.
Do not redeem the card, Phil. Do not redeem.
There you go. Okay. Have fun with that. I guess that's 0 value, right? That's just not really a card. Okay.
Okay, already disappointed. This is going to be a great stream.
So you're saying
what do we
take
got next?
the 3 back cards and put them to the front? Is that what you're saying?
Is that? I don't know. Who are you listening to?
Move the 5 back cards to the front? Is it 5 or 3? Take back 4 or 5?
They're actually just fucking with him at this point. Oh, man.
5,
okay.
3. Everyone disagrees.
Everyone
Is it
disagrees.
5 or 3 that I'm putting to the front?
Just show me the cards.
3. It really does not matter. Okay, we'll do 3.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
Back 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we'll put those up front.
He's
And
so dented. It's insane.
Okay.
Oh, man. The Pokemon fans are going to go crazy with this. This is prime real estate. This is going to go double platinum on the Pokemon subreddit.
It's upside down.
It's going to be disabled elderly streamer opens Pokemon cards for the first time. So, okay, Snow, what is this? What does this cost? What does this cost, chat? What does this cost? Beat 1 star, 2 star Icy Snow. What does this cost? It says 10 here and 30 here. What does this cost? Is this $5?
Probably 0 value.
Oh, 2 cents? Nothing. Never mind. Let's get the next one. Let's get something more expensive. Oh, this is golden. Golden Pikachu. Tyrone? Yes! He actually got a Tyrone second pull, bro. This guy is godlike. And it got the pow pow punching. Plus 10 power. It's crazy. Back in my day, man, these went for like 3 million. You could pay off the house with this.
Tyrogue.
No?
With pow pow punching. How exciting.
Oh, 0 value? Oh, never mind.
Very nice.
Goat laugh.
Okay.
Come on, you're bending the cards, moron. Because he's with gloves. He can't do anything with gloves. He can't do anything without gloves.
C-Dot.
Oh, C-Dot, look at this. He's got a nap and a seed bomb.
0 value.
Oh, that sucks.
Cute. It's like an acorn, right? Like an acorn Pokemon. Very nice. Thank you guys for the support. I will shout all this out after I open the pack.
Yeah, they're loving this. Okay. Dudes are sending $10 super chats with no message. No message, because he's jerking off right now. He can't even, like, use his hands. He's getting off on this. He's been waiting for this his whole life. For DSP to open Pokemon cards.
Next card.
Not even a message. Not even a I like this message.
No. It's a weird looking card.
What?
What the heck is this?
Huh?
It's an energy card? What
oh
is
my
it?
God, energy card.
Look.
It's like an energy drink. Basic energy. Oh, that's just basic. Never mind.
I don't know. I never played this game. Energy? There's an energy card?
Huh?
Does that exist? I guess so. It's a basic energy card.
I guess it's a thing that exists. Good thing you spent $300 on this.
It's energy, apparently. Okay.
Okay, not even a Pokemon.
Incredibly common
Must
card.
be a Digimon card. Or a Dragon Ball Z.
Okay. Oh, what's this?
Yo!
What is this?
Oh my God, this is the one. This is the one. This is the retirement card. Mega Latina. Mega Latina? Doesn't look like a Latina. Missing a big booty. Latias. Whatever. It has a strafe and an illusory impulse. But it's golden.
Mega who?
Who?
Mega
Meerkat Mob?
EX.
Who?
Mega Latias EX 280. It's metallic. It's very shiny. It's nice looking. I like it.
Okay.
I know nothing about it.
People trolling, saying that it's $300 in the kick chat.
I don't know if that means anything, that it's a metallic card. Strafe and illusory impulse abilities. That's a 5-pounder.
5-pounder? I don't think it
Saying
is.
this is worth about $5.
No, people. Who is saying this? It's like one guy saying this.
What do you think? Is it worth anything?
No, I don't know. I can check, but I'm too lazy. Fuck that.
It's a
It's not
$3
worth
card.
it. $3? I don't know.
Draven
Maybe.
says it's a $90 card.
Oh yeah, Draven is not trolling.
So I think I'll put it into a sleeve because I definitely like how it looks. Right? Okay, hold on.
I heard the total value of the cards unpacked this night was like $1.50, so I don't know.
But it's obvious it's a rare card.
It's obvious it's rare. Let's get it in the thing. Yep. Okay. Let's not fuck it up.
How am I gonna do this with gloves on?
I don't know. That's kind of your problem.
How do I get it in a sleeve when I'm wearing gloves?
I don't know. Get your wife to help. Get Jasper Kitty to help. He doesn't even have front claws.
Think this through.
It's probably handier than you. Oh, he needs to put the glasses on.
How am I gonna do this when I can't see?
I don't know. You can't even do this when you can see.
Okay, I was putting it in the wrong side as well. Here we go. Shouldn't have to worry because I'm not gonna get anything on it.
Okay. Yep.
I
What
doubt
would you
it's
get
worth
on it?
anything, but hey, it's our first
Grease?
nice metallic card. So I will put it into a sleeve. We'll see. Probably worth like a couple bucks. Not a big deal. It says basic. I would assume because it says basic, that's an indication that it's just not very good. Right?
Could be.
Okay.
Oh my god, man. He's so dented. He's so dented.
It looks nice. It's my first nice looking Pokemon card.
Hey, at least it looks nice.
Value, but hey, it looks nice.
Hey,
Okay.
it looks nice. Maybe it turns out that it's really expensive like 15 years from now.
Sweet. All right, let's continue.
It's one of one.
Will there be more hits in this pack?
I don't know.
Probably not. All right. It's like a $2 to $3 card. Okay.
Okay, next up is...
This one is silver shiny. Look
oh
at
my god, silver shiny. What is this? Stuffle. With a light punch in a flop. Hey, it's the Shea Gildress Alexander card because it got a flop. Got a 2-star flop.
Stuffle, which is the stuffed bear, right? But it's silver metallic. So what's this called?
A Stuffle.
That's called a reverse hollow.
Oh.
Reverse foil, it's called.
Oh, I thought it was a reverse hollow.
Basically,
said
it's
so.
not an evolved Pokemon. It has nothing to do with the value of the card. Okay. So, does it have any value?
This is the whole stream. Hey, you guys, look, this is in the pack. How much money for this? How much do you pay for this? Maybe it costs more because DSP opened it.
This foil? I don't know the difference. You guys tell me. Stuffle, foil Stuffle.
Yeah, sure.
No.
No? And people lying to him so hard. And he's looking at the kick chat. People saying 10K, 50 bucks. Some guy said you can wipe your ass with it.
Has a reverse?
Which that would probably be pretty difficult, especially with the gloves on. You would probably get the gloves dirty.
Is it seriously $2? If it's anything at all, it could be nothing.
It could be nothing. Probably is. Why are you still holding it up? For people to look it up. This is his whole... This is what the DMs with Dariaak look like. Hey, Dariaak, this happened to me. Look it up. Did you look it up? Did you figure out what it is? I can't figure it out, man. It's so difficult and complicated.
A rare misprint? No, it's not. It's a bulk card. It has no value. Even though it's shiny metallic? Seriously? I wonder why it's so shiny if it has no value. Because I'm sure there's probably a regular Stuffle that's not metallic, right? $1?
Oh, this is great.
Less than $1? All right, well.
Less than $1? Well, all right, whatever. Forget about it.
It's not a big deal. Okay.
Fuck it, it's trash.
All right.
Let's get the enhanced view. I need to see the look on his face as he gets super disappointed.
Another metallic. Execute. A metallic Execute. Which is actually a plant type, right? Grass
Right.
type. It's
Right.
not real eggs. It's
So-
they're actually seeds. So that is a
vegetarian
metallic
type?
grass type execute. All right. It's
Okay.
nice looking.
Yeah, it looks nice, I guess.
Okay.
Put it in the thing, whatever.
And we got executor. So we got execute and executor.
Whoa, that's a double combo. It makes it way more expensive. If you sell both, you can
But
get
that's
like
just the standard card, right?
5,000
Nothing special
million.
there. Regular card, executor.
Indian rupees.
Okay. Forest of Vitality? What the heck is that? It's a
Oh my god, that's a stadium.
there were stadiums in the game. Forest of Vitality.
Well, those cost so much more.
It's a tree. That's a trainer card. Okay.
Oh, this one's gonna be good.
Here we've got Grumpig.
Oh, Grumpig. I can see one of those already on my screen. The Grumpig.
Stage 1 evolution Grumpig. Ability Energized Steps. An Energized Steps Grumpig. $1,000 card. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Lastly, the last card of this pack. Bunnery. The cute
Oh,
bunny
it's so
Bunnery.
exciting and fun.
So basically, all regulars, right? All normal cards.
He uses disposable JO gloves like he uses paper plates.
I mean, well, yeah. Well, he's not known for using stuff well, to be honest. Let's cut him some slack. He can't even use his hands without the gloves, let alone with the gloves. But at least he's not going to get grease and ooze on the hands. Remember the ooze? His hands were oozing with like blisters and whatever slime he got going on. I don't know. He was gifted a body with many shortcomings, as he claims. Big ups Mickey Thor for the 5, dude.
This is supposed to be the rare card of the pack. I have
Okay,
absolutely
this is the
no
one.
idea if it has any value. It's a nice
Yeah,
looking
it's
card.
massive value.
Mega Latias EX. It definitely has a high rating. 280 or whatever. I don't know if that's the power rating or whatever. So there you go. This might be worth a couple bucks, maybe. But nothing special, right? 2 foil cards, but they're not really special or anything.
Next pack, though. Next pack is the big one. I can feel it.
Okay. Okay. It's a $1 card. Is it really $1?
Hey, you got your money's worth. 300 more.
If you realize it now, I opened it in reverse.
No, but at the end of the day, he's gonna be at a win. He's not only gonna break even, but he's gonna get a bunch of money from this because the Dents love this. This is gonna be the Dents' favorite exercise.
Last 3 cards.
Even Chud Logic loves this. That's why he sent him like 500 people to watch him.
So there you go. I don't know how to do this. You guys got to teach me. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so these are all just regular cards except for the one, which is fine. That's a good first pack opening. Okay, so I guess the question is, what do I do now? Right, I guess I should just, for now, I don't even know how it works. Like, I don't know if these cards are numbered and you can put them in order because they used to have, whenever
The
I
penny
collected
sleeve and top loader cost more.
Yeah, most probably, yeah. To be honest, that might be it. But I mean, you gotta invest in your hobby, dude. And this is his new hobby, even though he knows nothing about it and is all about making money from it, which some would call grifting, but others would call meaningful content. And by others, I mean Dark Side Phil and nobody else. Maybe the quartering. But the quartering was more into those things than DSP is. So, yeah, at least he actually cared about Magic the Gathering. Enough to get banned from like a bunch of events. Or one, I don't know.
the day they were numbered.
I actually forget
So you can put 'em in
all
a certain
about the
order, like you
stupid
put 'em in a
React.
binder or whatever.
Big up Sanitarium 424, dude.
So I'll just put these into the binder.
We're 8 hours into this massive extravaganza of, I don't know, demented
I'm
torture.
assuming each pack.
But the final 4 hours, the last 4 hours were better than the first 4 hours, where I just read a bunch of messages.
Are they top loaded here? Like, how do you put them in? They're not. Are they side load? Oh, they're side loads. It's a side load binder.
Oh my god, that's
a binder like that.
because it's professional style. It's the good one, is the high-end binder.
All these binders used to be top loading and double side, so you could see like the back of the card as well. But I guess what they want to do now is maximum storage. So
maximum storage, minimal bullshit.
because of that, you're side loading and you don't get to see the back of the card. But it doesn't matter. Today, there's no back of the card. It just says Pokemon, right? You know, when I used to collect cards, I used to collect
in the 1940s
or basketball cards, and those had the stats of the player on the back of the card.
Yeah, he got the golden Wilt Chamberlain.
Pop culture cards. On the front, you'd have art of the movie or the comic book or whatever it was. And then on the back, you'd have like information about the character that it was of, or you'd have like a scene from the movie.
Yeah, Grandpa, we get it. Back in my day, my cards used to have 2 sides, and now they have 1. And back in my day, the Iceman was an Iceman, but now he's hot and cold.
No, the live code card makes it 12. This is card 11. Look, because this is 9, 10, 11. I have actually 11 cards. Yeah.
Okay, man. I'm fucking tired.
I don't know anything about it. This is my first time doing it. Now people are like, maybe it's a reseal. It didn't look like a reseal to me. Did you?
Oh no, dude, that's gonna be so awesome if they scam him into thinking that it's fake. It's fake, and he got scammed.
Go.
They should do that. That's gonna be so cool. Oh my God, Phil, you got a reseal. None of this has any value. You got scammed.
It looks pretty authentic to me. I don't see any indication it's been previously opened. No glue. You know what I mean?
They do it real professional, though. That's why you can't tell.
No, I have 11 cards. And then the code card. There was 11 cards in that pack.
Oh, they're gaslighting him so hard. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Phil, oh my God, this is a reseal, man.
And then this is 11.
I can't believe you got scammed like this. Anyone but Darkside Phil would get scammed by this.
Basic energy, and the code is correct. Okay, so that's correct then. Gotcha. All right. So that's what I got to expect in each pack. Okay, throw this out. And I'm assuming the card, this is nothing, right? You don't want the code card, you just throw it out. It's garbage. Okay. Okay, so that was my first ever Pokemon card unpacking.
Oh, what a spectacular event.
Let's do some shout outs because
let's not do that.
Came in while I was doing that. Okay.
Let's not do that.
So now here's the question, because here's what we got to figure out, everybody. Let's talk about this right now. Okay, let's have a discussion about it.
Oh, discussion time.
When should I decide to unpack cards? I now have 30.
Oh, this is the actual scam segment. Now we think of all the goals.
Packs left right here. Okay.
When do I scam you guys?
What should be the occasions for which I unpack cards? Okay. Number one, I would say, if we're doing a Pokemon stream, then maybe I would do like a pack of cards for Pokemon stream. Right? Like, why not? Why not just do, you know, every time we're doing Pokemon, at some point during the stream, let's open
at some point, a random point. What point, Phil? Help me find out the point.
We are likely going to start playing. Oh, Real Huge Asshole. Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, shut up, dude.
Did you? All right, so the other thing is we may play the Pokemon card, excuse me, the trading card sim game soon.
Whoa, what a surprise. I didn't expect this.
Obviously, you're opening virtual packs of cards. I think at least once when we do those, we should probably open a pack of cards for that too.
When? At what point?
I mean, just being honest and fair. I think that would make sense. That'd be
cool. Just be honest and fair.
Maybe open a pack of cards. If we're playing the trading card game on nights when we decide to play that, if we do, we open it then. Okay.
That sounds reasonable, Phil.
All right. When else? Because here's the thing. I don't have financial goals on my streams and haven't since November.
Okay, this is a soft launch for the goals again. Because he made this all about the goals now. And he wanted to do this, but we need to start the conversation from somewhere. He can't just say, if we hit this amount of support, I'm going to open a pack. We need to have the context segment. So this is the context segment right now.
But if I say, oh, well, if we hit a certain level of support, I'll open a pack of cards, what's going to end up happening is people are going to be like, you have goals.
Oh my God, Phil cannot have goals. Never can Phil have goals.
And so obviously, I don't want to do that.
He's goalless.
2 steps forward and then 2 steps back. Does that make sense? So the question is, what do we do then? Do we do it based on if someone gives a lot? Like, let's say if someone does 100.
What? Hold on. But someone gives a lot of what?
Question is, what do we do then?
Smiles?
If someone gives a lot, like,
was someone gives a lot?
Let's say
he stopped himself.
Someone does $100 contribution. Is that instantly we commit to opening a pack of cards then?
Oh, I don't know. That sounds pretty lucrative. Pretty good offer. I don't know. Let's think about this, you guys.
If there's $100 contribution?
I don't know.
Can we do something like that?
Whoa, we could do something like that. That's not a goal at all. That's more of a stipulation. Yeah, that's not really a goal. You know, we could circumvent that one.
20 subs or $100 super chat, or I guess that would be $3 per membership, so 33 memberships, right?
Yeah, I think that's a little bit too high.
Something like that.
I don't know.
Oh, why so much? Because I only have 31 packs left. You understand? Right?
31 times 100. I'm scratching my head. I cannot do math at all.
I don't have 31 packs left. So I don't want to be opening them 7 a stream and we're done with this box in 1 week. This is expensive.
What do you mean this is expensive? You just told people it's going to cost them anywhere from $50 to $100 per pack. You're going to make your money's worth within like 3 packs.
You do understand that this box cost a lot of money, right? So I don't want to just go through it, you know.
But you're going to make a profit out of it.
I have something I need to do.
Bro, this dude is so fucking shameless. I cannot believe he's that fucking shameless.
Come on, Frog!
Yeah, we're not doing this.
I'm contractually obligated to do that every time the Frog animation plays. So, Zaxma did a $2 super chat, says, 1 pack a day, you silly goose. 1 pack a day? Is that what we should do? Only 1 pack a day? We could maybe do that.
Or, I don't know. You can charge them more money. Milk these fucking dents. As he said, the day before, by the way, when somebody called him out on scamming people, he said, if you're that fucking stupid, you're gonna get scammed. Which is ironically what the detractor's been saying, but sure, yeah. Big ups Pat Noticer for 3 months of the membership, and also 220, coincidentally, bits, who says, Asmongold is crying downstairs. Asmongold is crying tears of joy because he sees how well his son is scamming the dents, and he is proud of what he's become.
Dentziak is spending $50 to have a guy unpack cards he does not care about and does not want to learn about, and clearly is just in it for the money. This guy is the Pearl Harbor of the Pokemon TCG community.
Yeah, like I said yesterday, this guy in types like these are making all of your favorite hobbies worse every fucking day. Dudes like this that inject themselves into the hobby with prospects of simply and solely extracting as much money as possible from your favorite hobby and making it worse every fucking day. And people are paying him for the pleasure, which is wonderful and amazing.
Someone just tipped $5, all right? And they said, I'm watching your Pokemon stream. So far, so good. I've been collecting for years. Here's a friendly tip. Always sleeve the energy cards because they go up and down in value. Of course. They're totally not commons, right? Of course. Thank you for the tip. Thanks for $5, whoever that was. I totally believe you. Thank you. That's actually a top tip of the day, too. So, I mean, what I'm thinking, like I said, maybe if
Big ups Iwamoto for the dollar, dude.
If we're playing Pokemon, guaranteed that I'm going to open a pack during the Pokemon stream.
I'm not sure about this. Make sure to clip this and bookmark this because this will not happen like this. It's not guaranteed. Oh no, this will be behind a paywall. You're just kind of too embarrassed to say that because otherwise it's a goal. And he cannot have goals because it's Phil. In having goals, it's grifting and scamming. And Phil is not like that anymore.
If we're doing the trading card game, guaranteed that I'll open 1 pack during the trading card stream. Okay? And then maybe in celebration of a big contribution.
Maybe.
Like if someone does $100 contribution, I'll be like, okay, for $100. Did it not play any sound effect? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, it did.
That was weird. Well, anyway, I'm thinking 1 pack per Pokemon stream, 1 pack per trading card stream, and for a $100 contribution. That way, here's why I want to do it that way. Because then we have a chance to open a pack on any stream, right? Like literally any stream we could open a pack.
Whoa.
That's cool. Otherwise, it would only be during Pokemon streams and only during trading card streams and no chance of opening packs otherwise. And I want to always kind of have a chance to do it. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. So thank you again to 69 Chains of Gay, who did 500 kicks, says, hey, Kick gave me $10, so take the rest.
Whatever.
Some people are saying 50 rather than 100. Well, here's the thing, okay? Here's why I'm apprehensive about doing every 50, okay? Because, quite frankly...
How fucking greedy are you, man?
To do. When I'm going to do this, I got to move my stuff. I got to adjust the camera.
Oh, my God.
I don't know if I'm always going to have the gloves, to be honest. That was kind of a funny thing to do for the first time. I doubt I'll always have the gloves on me or whatever, just to be honest here, okay? But it takes a while to do. It's going to be disruptive to the content that we're doing, right? Now, let's say, for example, I'm streaming a game and we get 3 $50 contributions. What if we get a $50 contribution?
Okay. Yeah, that makes you a lot more money. Just open the fucking cards, bitch ass.
$50 contribution middle of the stream and one later. It's like, so what we're going to do, just unpack cards the whole stream?
Well, that's your condition.
I thought this was a game stream, you know?
Yeah, well, now it's a grifting stream because you came up with the grift and that's what you want to do, right? You don't give a fuck about the cards. You give a fuck about making the money.
Like the $100 price point means that every once in a while on a rare night, we'll get to see a pack of cards.
Oh, and guess what? This thing will constantly be advertised, so you never forget about it, and there's always the chance that the $100 contribution is going to come through.
But it won't be intrusive to the content that I normally...
Oh, no, not at all.
And every once in a while, someone drops $100. That's a special event. You know what I'm saying? It would be something cool. Because the thing is, here's the thing I don't want to do. I don't want to be reliant on hitting an arbitrary number because my streams don't have goals like that anymore. They did for a long time.
They're not like that. They're just different now.
Right. Now I don't need that anymore because we're doing good. We've been doing good on every stream. I have no complaints whatsoever. Thank you all for that. Don't have to worry about that stuff anymore.
We've been doing good on every stream except when X stream is my slowest of the year, which has been happening more and more often nowadays on the late streams, as we're going to see on the late stream this very same day.
Going back to that, I want this to be a way to say, hey, let's party atmosphere. Let's have a special thing that
let's have a party atmosphere.
Support in a big way, and it could happen.
Let's get the wheelchairs out. Let's have a wheelchair party with Pokemon cards.
We're going to be doing it too much, and this box will be gone within like a week or two. I'm serious. I feel like this box will be gone, and I don't. That's the thing. Like,
okay, it's not the last box in the world. You're just gonna get another box. Like, what the fuck?
Have this be something special that lasts a bit. I don't want this to be gone in a week. And now, wow,
okay,
get more.
Well, you're gonna make 10 times as much money as the box costs, and you're gonna buy another one.
This thing costs a lot of money. I don't want to have to be ordering them once a week. That's crazy. You know? No. See, that's what I mean. There's not going to be a card pull goal. I want to do it in celebration of something special, you know?
What is something special? Is the guy giving you a lot of money? It's a celebration of something special.
Why?
He's talking about it like it's his birthday.
Do it in tying the money. I'm not. We're doing it in tying to the content. We're doing it on Pokemon streams, and if I play the trading card game.
And
I want to do another way so it's not just those streams.
So it's also about the money.
Let me give you an example. Next week, I'll probably play Pokemon.
I love this addressing of criticism, which is better than addressing the Dariaak criticism, which was just literally ghosting him to the point where, and I need to bring up this message again because it's my favorite message of all time. When the point when Dariaak says this, he says this, "Come on, man, I'm going through this effort in helping you, and you don't even read half of my replies." A really fun and interactive guy. And very chill, and meaningful, and robust.
On twice. We may play the trading.
Wow, he's getting really fucking desperate with these scams, man. How is he gonna make it for another, like, 20 years? Or until he dies, I don't know. Whatever comes first.
Twice, but probably once. So that's 3 packs all week. But if there's always a chance that someone might contribute and we could see another one, that'd be cool. It's always, oh, it's cool, it's interesting. Maybe Phil,
yo, that's interesting.
Big contribution. Or let's be honest, maybe someone's like, oh, I really like this game. Man, I want to support it. And I know if I do a good contribution for Phil.
A good contribution for Phil.
You know?
He paid Scalper Premium on that box when the most expensive card is less than what he paid for the box.
Yes, but here's the thing. From what we learned so far, the important thing is not how much the cards cost. The card's value is supplementary to what he's going to get. The real scam is right here, right now, what he's explaining right now. So pay attention. This is the real value that you, the viewer and Darkside Phil enjoyer, truly get. Is this. I'm going to replay this. This is what you're thinking right now.
But if there's always a chance that someone might contribute and we could see another one, that'd be cool. It's always, oh, it's cool, it's interesting. Maybe Phil will do a pack tonight if someone does a big contribution. Or let's be honest, maybe someone's like, oh, I really like this game.
Yes, so the value of the cards, yeah, we don't care. Unless it's like $1 million.
And I want to support it. And I know if I do a good contribution for Phil, he'll open a pack.
Is the golden Hogan chew.
You know?
Is the Sonichu. Big ups now Ronan for the 5, dude.
I don't know. Listen, I'm still open. If you guys think 50, then 50. What do you think?
What do you think? I don't know. You get 50s all the time.
How about this? Right? Who would be willing to do that? Is there anyone even on the stream right now who's like, yeah, if Phil had a $50 reward to open a pack, I would do it.
He's trying to cash in right away. He's got the money in the bank. You know what? I'm going for the World Heavyweight Championship right now. Teddy Long, get the fuck out of here. I'm cashing in my money in the bank. Just dead air.
People are asking. So I saw this box going for as cheap as $300, as expensive as over $400. I think I paid $325. I think. That's what I think I paid, $325. Okay? So
I also want to say love YPUR content and TBS.
Hey, big ups, dude. I appreciate it. I also like doing these streams. As stupid as brain damaging as they can be, I love it. Especially drinking. That's why this is a special occasion. I get to spend an evening here with you on level 1 and having fun. And I can't wait to do TBS tomorrow because that's going to be a special one. We're going to get all the shit that's worth anything from those DMs, and we're going to make fun of it. And we're going to call Dariaak a dent a bunch, I'm sure. Yeah. Big ups now, Ronan.
Yeah, it's expensive as shit. These are not cheap prices, you know?
It's not cheap, buddy. Cough up the 50 to 100 or whatever you feel like it's worth. I don't even know at this point. Okay.
Straight Aces, you seem to be misinterpreting. He goes, people can spend $50 to watch a TCG stream or open cards and ship it to them. This isn't a card stream.
I mean, that's kind of a good point, though. That is kind of a fucking good point. And he gives you this look. This is the actual demented look with the beady eyes. It's the doll's eyes. The blackest eyes.
Cards.
My content isn't fucking cards. Cards are something that you just pay for so I can open it and I can ask you if it's worth some money and then be disappointed and then ask you to donate more.
This is a special thing in tandem with me already providing you an entertaining stream.
Where is that? Where's the entertaining stream?
Card store stream, a Lego Batman stream, whatever it may be. You're already getting the content. This is something additional to that. No one's going to say,
it's DLC.
Give Phil $50 so he opens
It's an expansion pack.
I already like his content. This is
Oh, here is what you're supposed to be thinking. I love when he puts thoughts in people's minds. And the thing is, it actually fucking works. Because those people, they don't have actual thoughts of their own. So anything external that comes in, okay, I'm already thinking that. $50 sound good. Rip the Velcro.
They're going to say, I already like his content. This is good content. I want to support it. Here's $50, and as a bonus, we're also going to get to see a card opening today. That's the difference. This is not, my business is not, I bought the cards to open and ship them to people, and that is my content. That's not my content.
Not my fucking
You're getting it
content,
wrong.
idiot.
Oh, well,
Call him an idiot.
There's already competition out there for $50. They'll ship you cards. That's not my business. That's not even the point of this. You've got it wrong. I'm already giving you other content. If that trading card gamer
He's so mad
doing something completely different to entertain you and also was shipping you cards, then you'd have a point. But all they're doing is fucking sitting there waiting for money to open a card pack and send it to somebody.
But you're sitting there waiting for money to open a card pack and show people the cards.
That's a little different than what I do.
Yeah, I would even say it's better. But sure. Oh,
Judge
fuck's
Dredd says,
sake.
I would do 50 for Magic the Gathering packs. $50, you'll have more people do it than 50. If you make opening the shorts videos, you will want to turn over and have more variety of pack-style Pokemon or other card games.
Now, say he's stupid.
You confused me. You've addled my brain.
You confuse me too, man. We're all really confused. Collective confusion. Big ups movie sign for the 10, dude. That's a good message. I
open the card
endorse that.
and send him the empty sleeves.
I agree, right? You should do that. That's the most DSP thing. He should sign him too. Big ups NWO News.
Dave's got a face that just begs to kicked open mouth smile.
To kicked open my mouth smile?
Dave's got a face that just
No! We heard that already. And big ups Sanitarium too.
flexes wiggly muscles asterisk I need your money, eat it.
I need to eat it. Eat it. We're just lacking an eat it, and this would be an all-time stream.
Dariaak is a fan of Meerkat.
Well, I did get a mention in the DMs, and I am being accredited as the guy who gave birth to the comes in denim meme. And also, if you didn't know, the trolls weren't even saying it comes in denim. No one knew that, but DSP thought the trolls were. It's very complicated. You need to watch the first 4 hours of the stream to get the full context. You didn't get the full context, fucking detractor. Big ups, John H.
Are now pushing for 50. I don't know.
You're pushing for 50. I think you're pushing 50.
Again, understand.
And it's not looking pretty.
We're already going to be opening these naturally during streams of Pokemon, or if
he's already he's having pushback.
Money. It's not supposed to be about that.
It's not all about money.
I bought it to be an additional piece of content for when we're doing this kind of gaming.
Now 20 seconds of silence. He's looking at people crashing out. When he looks to this side towards the kick chat is the kick chat. When he's looking at this side is the YouTube chat. That's how it works. That's why Raw Phil is so beautiful. Because when he looks this way, we can see who he's looking at. You're the... In Furbs, even Furbs is rebelling. He's the leader of the... whatever the fuck this rebellion is. You're the one. Also wrong usage of your. Needs the apostrophe R-E. The one who brought up money. He doesn't like seeing that. All right.
So people are disagreeing. It's tough to figure this out. We got to determine.
It's tough to figure this out.
All right.
We got to figure this out right now.
We are happy where we are. It may take a couple of drinks, but we'll be happy eventually. Akakakik.
That's how it works. I'm glad you figured it out, Joda. Big ups, Joda, for the 5. That's how it always works. Couple of drinks. For me, it's preferably beers, because you can measure them. It's like 1 beer, 2 beer, 4 beer, 6 beer, 12 beer. You know how it works? And eventually, you're going to start feeling happiness.
100% locked for now.
That's how this works, man. And that's how you're happy where you are on level 1. And that's why he's so happy. Look at how happy he is. He's having the time of his life right now.
We're going to open a pack. That's number 1. Number 2, during a trading card stream, meaning the game, the sim game, if we choose to start playing that at late nights, one pack for those. And I will say, all right, we'll do it. $50. If someone does a $50 super chat, 10 subs, 5,000 kicks.
Oh, that's too many. I'm confused.
17 gifted memberships.
Okay.
Or a super sticker for...
That's very complicated.
A $50...
Imagine a begging segment like 2 weeks from now. I can't even emulate it. I can't even like make fun of it. It's going to be like 20 minutes long. He needs to pre-record the begging segments and just let him play on loop while he's loading up the stream or something. I don't even know.
Contribution. All right. And, during a stream. It has to be in one go, too. It can't be
one go.
Oh, I'll give you a $5 super chat, then a $5 super chat, then a 5, then a 5, then a 5, then a 5 over 4 hours, and then all of a sudden it added up to 50, and now at the end, no. You do it all at once with the intention to say, hey, I want to see the pack, too. All right? That's how we're going to do it.
Okay.
Straight aces, you have no point. Stop repeating yourself. You have no point.
What's straight aces saying? Okay, we need to go back because there's a lot of spam.
That's how we're going to do it.
What does straight aces say? Who is straight aces? Oh, straight aces says, this is YouTube chat. DSP Gaming. I'm just saying, charging money to open packs that you'll be keeping makes no sense when rip and ships exist. Yeah, rip and ship, what the previous guy said. You give him a bunch of money and he's going to rip it and then ship it. But DSP not going to ship anything. He's just going to rip. He's just going to rip it. He's going to rip a hard one.
Redacted.
Oh, big ups guy incognito. His message got redacted. But we kind of found out what the redacted meant. It's like diverticulitis or something.
To be clear, you should give him $50 because you like the stream, but then why is there the card incentive? This guy is so disingenuous and desperate for money. Big ups Bulkaholic.
I know, right? I know. He's so desperate to find the next thing, the next vest, the next hat, the next streak.
Wasn't happy the goal went down to $50.
Well, it's a 50 in one go. That's a pretty generous goal, to be honest. Having somebody, especially like a DSP viewer, send him a fucking 50 bomb, that's a lot. That's generous. And nowadays, people not being as generous with Darkside Phil.
You're being loud. The bridge troll to the Jinn Goblin.
Yeah, you're being insanely loud. Which brings me back to the DMs where DSP confirms that he was in bed with Catherine when he was talking to Wings of Redemption. One of the funniest parts. Goddamn. One of the parts I'm surely gonna remember out of all the ones that I will definitely forget. Big up Sanitarium, Cream Pie, and Iwamoto for your contributions. However, I will not be ripping or shipping anything. I'll just rip a fucking beer. Bleh.
Straight aces, you have no point. Stop repeating yourself. You have no point. I've already disproven what you were saying. You don't know what you're talking about. Thanks.
My wife's not fat anymore. Shut up. You have no point.
Rude Fossa Gaming, this is not meant to be a business venture where I'm shipping... you sign the cards and mail them? No.
Oh my god, this is so difficult. This is so difficult for him. And then Jack Ryan Gaming says this. 1 pack every 100 likes. Completely gone. Like, all the logic and everything. Anything is gone. The whole sanity is gone. It's all down the toilet.
I already know because I've been there, done that, okay? Jack Ryan Gaming did a $2 super chat. Says 1 pack every 100 likes? No.
No.
Opening packs for likes. That's not happening. Sorry.
No, not for likes. Engagement is not worth as much as support. Support is the ultimate goal. I mean, the ultimate objective. I mean, whatever it is. It's the ultimate thing.
Okay. All right, so now we have a group of trolls.
Oh, come on. Not a group of trolls. The only thing worse than a troll is a group of trolls.
Okay. So, that's the rules right now. It's going to be, we will open a pack of these for a Pokemon stream, or if I happen to do a trading card sim stream, which we may start next week. We'll see. And if someone does a $50 contribution in one go, whether it's 10 subs, 5,000 kicks, 17 memberships, or a super chat.
17 memberships.
We'll open another pack. And that starts as of right now. This very moment, it has begun. Okay.
It has begun? I don't know if I played this super chat, but big ups. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking right now.
He wasn't happy the goal went down to $50.
Definitely wasn't happy. That was kind of a compromise. He wanted it to be 100, because 100 is like a massive event. And 50s, he gets like a 50 every once in a while. Every other stream, pretty much. And for some reason, even though he knows he's going to make more money than he invested in those cards, he really doesn't want to open them all, like, real quick.
There you go.
It's just really stupid like that. It's just like ultimate greed. It's biblical levels of greed.
Oh, and for the record, I also want to say this. It has to be the intention of the contributor. Meaning, let's say, for example, someone tips 50 bucks, right? And they'll be like, hey, so I want to support this game, and let's do a pack on opening. Okay. There may be someone who contributes and they have zero interest and don't want pack openings. That's okay too. You can say, I don't want to do a pack opening.
Oh yeah, he leaves the door open in case you don't want to open a pack because he doesn't want to open the packs.
Just to support your streams, and that's okay too. It's dependent upon the person.
Oh, he's so greasy. Okay. So what was the final thing? The final thing. Let's see. 50 contributions in one go. 10 subs or 5,000 kicks or 17 memberships. Or a super chat or super sticker or a $50 tip, even though he already said that. So, but if it is a super chat worth $50, he does get to keep 70% of that. So are we going to take that into the equation? It's still like not exactly $50 he's going to get. Also, you need to think about taxes and all other fees. So we might get, can we get like a more specific figure? Maybe like a $63 super chat, perhaps?
All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because you got to understand.
You got to understand, since you're dumb as fuck,
that the pack opening will take some time away from the stream. A few minutes or, maybe 5-10 minutes for each pack opening, right? Because of that, there may be people who are like, no, I want maximum gameplay. I just want
maximum gameplay.
Don't do the card opening because I want to see more of the game. That's okay. I don't want people to feel like, oh, because I'm contributing, now we're all obligated to see cards. That's not the point here. It's
this is so complicated.
For someone who wants it, it's not going to be something that's forced upon everybody. Okay? There you go.
Incredible segment. This is like an all-timer, man.
By the way, I'm putting
this is a guy desperate to scam, but he doesn't want it to seem like a scam. But also, he really wants to get money.
Yeah, so it's a $50 contribution, and say, yes, I want a pack.
Okay, you need a specific message too.
People are aware of it. If you want to do a pack opening, it's a $50 contribution.
And he's going to talk about it on stream, of course. It's going to be included in the plug segment.
And you say, yes, I want a pack.
That is already long enough. Yeah, sounds good.
No, I don't do Epic Games. I don't know anything about that launcher. I don't use it. I don't care about the free Tomb Raider games, but thanks for telling me. But, if I want... Yes, $49.99 counts. Someone just says, what if I do a $49.99 super chat? Yes, that counts. I consider $49.99 the equivalent of $50.
Oh, there was one time where he didn't. Dude, was it for a shot? I think it was him taking shots. And somebody sent him, I don't know, like a couple of cents less. And it didn't count.
Oh, you owe me a penny.
Or maybe it did count, but he pretended like it didn't. I don't fucking know. It's Dark Side Phil, man.
Not going to be a scammer. Okay?
That could be a cheapskate.
For now? $49.98? No, because you can't do a $49.98 super chat. It's not possible. Queen of Hearts says, so moving forward, a cool thing to do is to show the last sleeved card you got on the podcast.
Oh, more gimmicks.
For those who don't come or miss the Pokemon. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, cool. Whatever. I'm not going to do that.
So I have the nice looking card, the Mega Evolution card or whatever it is, and I can say, hey, here's what we got in our first ever pack opening. Yes, I will do conversions. Like, for example, if someone does pounds super chat, I'll convert it. And
okay, yeah, we're going to do that. That's great. Okay, let's skip to something interesting that happens.
Thank you, guys. What awesome early support for today's stream. I really appreciate that. Yesterday, we had a slower late stream, but you're already being awesome. Thank you so much for the support.
Anyways, let's plug this again.
It's any stream of $50 contribution and saying, yes, I want to open a pack. That's how it works. And then I'll specifically open packs on Pokemon streams and the trading card game streams moving forward. That's how. So right now, if you dropped 50,
just to make sure, we reiterate this in case you just joined.
I put it all back. Broden says 007 will have a one-day early release.
Yeah, we do not care.
Can you pre-order? How do you pre-order?
Oh, he's going to get the day one. The day -1.
Thoughts on the Batman? I like Lego Batman so far. I really enjoy the game. Oops. And I can't wait to play more today. I think it's outstanding so far.
So to be clear, $50 is not a goal for cards, but you do have to say that you're giving him the $50 for opening cards. Does that make sense to you? Also, the cards are now a business expense, taxes, and he keeps them, maximum greaser.
And if they also are valuable, he can then sell them for extra profit. That way we're like quadruple dipping. We're dipping so hard, we're not even ever going to dip out. We're just dipped in completely. We're dipping, tripping, and sipping. Take a sip. Hey, where's my beer? I need to go get another one. Anyways, big up Siwamoto. What is he looking up? Oh, he's looking up if he can get the pre-purchase thing.
Pre-purchase? There it is. Pre-purchase?
Definitely gonna do it. He hates on everybody getting games early before release, but he's gonna get the 007 one. And he already got the Batman one, I think. Yeah. Well.
No. It doesn't say that on Steam.
Oh,
coming
that
May
sucks.
27th. The game plans to unlock in approximately 5 days. Yeah. Pre-order 007 First Light and receive the deluxe edition upgrade and 24-hour early access for free.
Oops, actually, it does work.
Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. You know, I'll definitely pre-order it then so we can play it on Tuesday. Sounds...
What the fuck is he gonna do for the rest of the stream? Oh, he's gonna open more cards. And then he's gonna play Batman. I can't believe this, man.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, let's skip to the card opening because we need to watch the Sorrow stream. Because that's going to be awesome. Okay. Oh, and somebody gave him $50.
So it's time for the briefcase of affluence.
The briefcase of affluence. If you thought the briefcase of affluence couldn't get any more fucking obnoxious, now he's going to pause everything to open Pokemon cards.
Gotta get my glove. Okay.
Okay, what do we got?
Let's take one from the back.
I'm going to go get a beer and also a bathroom break. Be right back.
Okay. Lucario. Lucario pack. Here we go. Okay. I'll get a science down to this, I'm sure, eventually. Okay, of how to open it properly and quickly. Okay. So, there we go. Here's another code for you guys. I have no idea what these codes do, but I suppose I'll always give them out because I'm not going to use them. Here's a nice online code, everybody, for you. Okay. There you go. All right. So what am I supposed to do? Am I taking the 3 cards from the top and putting them to the bottom? Or am I taking 3 cards from the bottom and putting them on top? Am I going top to bottom or bottom to top? Because you guys say this is something that everybody does. I'll do it. But what am I doing?
All right, what is he doing? We're about to find out with beer number
bottom
4?
to top. So
I don't
1,
know.
2.
All right, take a sip for the
3.
Pokemon. For Pikachu. Fireball.
Those 3 go on top. Like that. Okay. All right, ready? We're gonna.
All right, I'm ready. Did you guys get the code? What do we get? Do we get like $1 million?
First card.
Hope so.
Launcher.
Oh, Clauncher.
That's a nice looking card, actually. I like
3
the art on
cents.
that one.
Cost
That's
3
pretty
cents.
nice art. Launcher. Card. Ooh, Tangela.
Anyways, this is the future of a DSP stream, by the way. Anytime anybody pay pigs, this is what you're gonna see.
A nice Tangela.
Whoa, it's a Tangela.
What is that?
Whoa, it's a young goose.
Young goose.
Whoa.
So it's supposed to be a mongoose.
It's a mongoose. But it's
Honestly,
young.
Card number 4. Okay, there's your energy card.
Energy
Basic
card,
energy,
all right. We
lightning
need some energy.
right?
Some basic
Or
energy.
electric
5-hour energy.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Foil and shiny.
Premium. It says premium. This must cost a lot. Premium Power Pro. This is like a Prime. The Logan Paul thing.
Premium Power Pro. Premium Power Pro. Very... I doubt it has any value because it's an item, right?
Massive protein.
What is it? $3? It's a full art card.
Oh my god, we're breaking even.
Leave it? You guys are serious? Should I?
We're breaking even, you guys.
It's 'cause they call this a full art card, I'm being told.
I can't believe this. So expensive.
Actually, sleeve it. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Okay, he's gonna sleeve it.
Okay. It's worth $3. Okay. I'll soft sleeve it for $3.
He's gonna soft sleeve it? Is it any different from the normal sleeving? By the way, 30 subscribers left until 8,000.
Right, we'll put it to the side. Full art.
A massive, arbitrary number of subscribers.
Okay.
So, hell yeah. Thanks, everybody.
I wonder if that's my pull for the pack. Now we have a foil Tangela. So we had
oh my god, this one is much cooler.
Now a foil.
Okay, I'm actually done with this.
My favorite kind. Mat. I'm literally doing it on the mat designed for this kind of stuff. So no worries. This is already a desk mat for this.
Bro, you're not.
Okay.
Come on.
All
It's
right.
the biggest fucking poser. People will call this a LARPer nowadays, but yeah, the original word is a poser.
This is the stage 2 evolution. It's a water chameleon. It's the final evolution of the Gen 8 starter. Oh, this is Sobel's final evolution. So, pretty much nothing. That was a... This is my card.
Pretty much nothing.
The full art card item is my featured card of the pack. Woohoo.
Woohoo.
No way. I'm not kidding. I got another $50 tip.
No way. This is working.
Holy crap.
It's working.
We're doing another pack, everybody.
He is out-grifting them all.
Thank you, whoever that was.
Whoever that was a... What? Was it anonymous?
I was not expecting to be opening 3 packs on the very first stream.
Yes, you were. That's the only reason you're doing it, man. Because you're expecting people to send you mad money. Sometimes, I wonder if sometimes he ends a stream on like a bunch of money and he's like, whoa, these people really are fucking retarded.
Doing it. All right. Let's go. How many packs in the box? 32. And we've done 2 already. So now there's 30 left. All right. We're going to go again. So let's get, these are all
Yeah, almost 9 hours in. Big ups.
This is our one pull. Was the full art.
We still have the night stream.
Actually, we'll do this. Can we get a hit? Oh,
probably not.
I thought it was 32.
But at least we can get a AI ripoff of the Weeknd's Blinding Lights in the background.
Maybe it's 36 packs then. I thought it was 32, but
I'm picked by the
it
dents.
doesn't even say.
They're so fucking stupid that I cringe.
Okay. All right. You're right, because it's 36 times 10. It's 360 cards. You're right. It's 36 packs. So we've done 2. There's 34 left. We're about to do this one. Okay. Pack number 3.
Pack number 3. Let's go.
Okay.
And we got a giveaway code. Okay, let's speed run through this.
Grievered.
Grievered.
The ghost dog, I think? Grievered? That's what I think it is.
Sure.
With like a flame on its head.
Next one.
Pachirisu again. We already got our first dupe.
Pachirisu.
3 packs
I love this one. This is my
We got our
favorite.
first dupe. Man. Throw that one right in the trash. Look.
Baller alert.
I'm 3 beers in. Meerkat report.
I'm 3.5.
Okay.
Still pretty good. We got the late stream to go over in a big crash out over low support. Even though, as you can see, things are going really well on the day stream.
It's supposed to be like a manta ray.
Take a sip.
Mantine. Call for family.
It's a Friday night, everybody. Let's go crazy on Phil's stream. Opening stupid ass Pokemon cards. Oh my god, this is the one.
Stage 2.
This is the one. And it's stage 2.
It's a nice card. I like how it looks like a hologram.
Okay, I'm done.
I can't see it without my glasses. There we go. Here we are. All right. It's only $1. All right, well, I'll just leave it like this then. Just like the full art card. Ooh. Ninetales. That's a cool one. That's a stage 1 evolution, Ninetales. That's Vulpix's evolution, right? I like how it looks. I'm sure it's worth absolutely...
I can't believe I ever empathize with DSP.
They are a hopeless kind, but they are being taken advantage of, and they are, by all accounts, very vulnerable, so I guess. Well, I mean, it's not like anybody told them that this is what's gonna happen, so I don't know, man. Can't really empathize. I got no sympathy.
I have no sympathy. I live for this shit.
Yeah, I live for DSP card pack openings.
Cool.
Big ups, Dolph Ildevario. You need to change your name to be more readable on my streams.
Right.
Make a sock account with a more readable name.
Oh, I remember this one. 2 more to go. Mega Evolution. Search your deck for Mega Evolution.
Okay, this is the one. And Bulbasaur. Classic. Haven't played it yet.
Everyone loves Bulba. Bulba. Dark Magus says hits would be cards that have art that cover the whole card. So this one, because the art is...
shut up, Dark Magus.
That's considered a good card then. Interesting.
The bulb head? The bulbous head.
Version of a standard card, but someone might want a hologram eventually, but for now it's just not a big deal, right? But
Bulbhead Mob. Who? Where'd he go? And the music stopped. Is the party over? Anyways, let's get the rules again.
If someone does a $50 contribution...
Oh, he can't get enough. He got him in the bag, though. He can feel it. It's the fucking gambler's mentality, bro. He got, like, what, 2 already $50 tips? But he can't get enough. He needs to advertise him more, because we need to cash in right now.
Subs, 5,000 kicks, etc., etc. And they say, hey, let's open a pack. We'll open a pack. Okay? That's how it's going to go moving forward with these cards. All right. Good stuff.
Anyways, I think it's safe to move on to greener pastures, also known as the late stream.
I will put those into the binder later.
So Mickey Burnell is done with this.
Today, Take-Two reaffirmed to investors GTA 6 is coming out November 19th.
Yep, confirmed.
In the summer. No delay, lots of celebration, and Red Dead 2 is now the 3rd best-selling game ever above Wii Sports. That's just insane.
Oh, yeah. That is pretty insane, considering they let Red Dead Online die with bare minimum updates. I guess because GTA Online is getting them way more money. But yeah, GTA 6, I'm thinking of raw dogging it, also known as not looking at any promotional materials and just playing it when it comes out. And if it's broken as fuck, I'm just going to cry. And we're going to have a stream where we all cry together like a bunch of scorned dents. Anyways, here we got kind of nothing, a bunch of nothing, and very much nothing. And DSP goes on break to celebrate scamming the dents.
So no more unpacking of cards. Sorry, everybody. For the record, if another $50 contribution does come in, I'm doing it at the end of the stream. We're not going to do it right now because I want to play the game. We'll play for a couple of hours, and then we'll do it on the tail end of the stream, okay? Oh, Bruce Batman.
Oh, yeah, if you're going to wait for the PC release, that's going to take a while. You might just get some spoilers just by osmosis because you're on the internet, probably, and you might see them. But I'm going to be playing it on the PS5, so I guess it's going to be pretty much a day one thing. I'm going to dedicate my entire existence to GTA 6 and DSP's coverage of GTA 6. Who, as with all things, for some reason, people are just going to swing by and throw him a bunch of money just because he's playing the game. Almost out of like, I don't even know why. This is like a weird dented effect where it's like, hey, Phil, I'm playing this game too, so here's money. That's just how it works. I don't know. It's like it's a celebration. So anyways, this is done. He is super happy with this stream because, I mean, fuck Batman. He made a bunch of fucking money opening Pokemon cards. So we're going to take ourselves, going to pack our shit and go to the Raw Phil late stream on the Soros finale. And I'm going to do the great thing that I do and look up the word support. But also, we're just going to watch a little bit of the pre-stream just to see how that's been shaping up.
$2 super chat. He says, can we have a moment of silence for Kyle Busch? Well, if we do a moment of silence, I would have to mute the music. To my knowledge, is Kyle Busch is he a NASCAR driver? Because I saw some, it was trending on X, but I'd never heard of the guy before. So tonight,
anyways, here's some begging.
Someone did a $50 tip or 10 gifted subs or a $50 super chat and said, let's do an unpacking. We will do one in honor of that contribution. Okay? All right, good to see you. How many...
Anyways, we're going to start watching the Soros stream. Or will we? I don't know. We got some attendance building segment.
Keep in mind that I haven't played it today at all. So I very well could suck this run.
I think towards the end is probably going to get good. Here there's a segment timestamped LOL.
I'll be honest, guys. This is probably going to be the last night for this game. The engagement is incredibly low. And what I mean by that is no one is really talking about the game at all. On the kick side, you got a bunch of people LARPing and trolling. And now it's even
LARPing
over to the YouTube side. I really don't even see any regulars talking. I think that this game...
Oh, that's loud as hell.
Besides maybe a couple, because there's been a couple people who have come by recently when I play it.
What?
And support it.
What?
Playing it. But
what?
It's few and far between at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really is only a few people who are really caring about it, and we probably shouldn't keep it in the rotation. In addition to that,
yeah. Why would he go through all the effort of playing this? As you can see, it is pretty intense type of game when he can sit there and open card packs for $50 a pop. I mean, come on, it's a no-brainer, much like Cat.
Now I've gotten a box of Pokemon cards to unsleeve or unpack or whatever you want to say. I guess unpack as incentive to contribute. That's not actually getting anyone else to do it either, because you think, oh, maybe they don't like the game, but maybe they'll want to see me, open a pack of Pokemon cards. No.
Maybe they blew their load already. Come on. How greedy can you be?
Really cares, right? Am I wrong?
How much money is he hoping to squeeze out of 178 people, man? Come on.
We still got some time, but I don't really see things changing too much by the end of the stream. So this is going to be an optional mini boss room here. With another log that I can't get because it's a door that's locked and I can't open it. There's probably no point. Is it really worth it to come in here and fight a mini boss to get?
No, you can just beg for money to open card packs.
So I'm not doing it.
You can just do that instead. Come on, that's been working out so great.
Whoa, that was close. Oh man. Well, we're almost out of time, everyone. We got about 20-30 minutes left tops, probably more like 20.
Oh, the outro is gonna be godlike.
I'm going to beat it, and we have made pretty much no significant progress here tonight at all. I tried my best, and I apologize that I did not make progress for you guys. I know that you wanted me to probably beat the level and go to the next.
Yeah, that's kind of how games work. You're a game streamer, right?
For the game, unless something changes, if you like the game, I urge
beer
you
you
support.
drinking? I'm sipping Sam Adams.
I'm drinking whatever was on discount. Ariana Light. Is that gonna show up? I'm drinking this. 4.5%. It's not much, but it's straight to the heart. Big up Sanitarium, dude.
It now, because if we don't get additional support, I'm done with this.
What is Sam Adams?
Tonight. What sucks, I feel like we could, look, we're at the end, we could beat the boss.
Samuel Adams? Boston Lager. That's good, dude. 5%. Mine is like lighter, but it's supposed to be light.
That I did. But now the bummer is we don't have a lot of Halcyon.
Big ups. And big ups Astromech for the follow on Twitch. So we are getting into the final quarter of the goal. The big 500 Twitch followers.
Okay, that's it, right? We don't have another one. And we actually maxed out health as much as I can.
Oh, he maxed out the health.
Yep. So that's, I mean, this is the best chance I have of beating the boss, but I still don't think we're going to beat it. We're still using the base weapon.
Beat it.
Even level the weapon up. Oh, man. Better. You know what I'm saying? I see the game being more of the same. And I think that we did 20 hours.
Yeah, it's a roguelike.
Like, I do enjoy it when I persevere. But nights like tonight, because we've had a night like tonight before, where it's just a 2-hour grind, and we're not making progress. And it just becomes not really infuriating, but like not satisfying. Is that the best way to describe it? When you're playing a game like this, you know, Returnal or Soros or whatever it may be, a roguelike. And
yeah, Batman's much easier.
Get any real significant progress. Not to say we didn't make progress tonight, because we did. We have upgraded. We have unlocked a lot. We got better weapon proficiencies and all of that, right? But the problem is with this game, unless you beat a level, it really doesn't feel like you've had progress at all. So I do feel like we just played for 2 hours.
Yeah, that's a roguelike, buddy.
Didn't really advance. We did. Don't get me wrong. We actually did. But it doesn't.
But we actually didn't.
You know? And we didn't see a new world. We didn't see a new boss. Because of that, the plot hasn't advanced. Now, what's to say that if I play this again next week, that anyone's going to show up for it? You know?
I don't know, man.
Guarantee.
Oh, yeah, by the way, this is not looking good. $41? He's not used to this low level of support. Come on, you guys.
That you're ever going to make advancements.
Be serious. Like this is his business.
That
this is like going to the sandwich shop and not ordering a sandwich, but just laughing at the guy behind the counter because he has a weird-shaped head, and he's weirdly dented, and he's doing weird stuff, and he's begging for money.
People know what it is or whatever, you know? There you go.
There you go.
Also, be honest, I do wish
He's gonna be honest.
that the game had more originality. It didn't feel like they tried this time around with originality. Like, yeah, there's some cool enemies, but they've been reused a zillion times already, and we're only on world 5 of 9. So what, every world we're going to see one new enemy, maybe 2, and then an insane amount of reused stuff? I don't know. We've also been playing the game for over 2 weeks, right? Like almost 3 weeks now, and we're only on world 5 in 20 hours. I don't know.
Depressed face.
$1.50 hamburger and then $1 expressionless face. I appreciate that.
Expressionless face. $1 expressionless face. That's the vibe of tonight's stream.
And then tonight, it took us an hour to even see the boss. And I was so exhausted on the first run that we got to the boss that I couldn't beat him. Second run, we got close, but I didn't know about how in the second and third form, you keep constantly getting knocked off the platforms. And now it's like, do I really want to play through that stage again? Like,
Oh, depression segment. I'm getting depression by extension.
Yeah.
This is the toxified depression.
I really do feel like the game has kind of run its course.
Honesty alert. Honesty alert.
The same person tipped $2 to show me the wheel, and I'll tip $100. No, you won't. You're a liar. If you tip $100, I'll show you the wheel. That's how it works. You didn't do it the other night. You're not doing it tonight. You're a liar. Okay.
You're a liar.
So, folks,
filthy liar. But when Phil is a liar, he's a fallible human.
Okay, but
hold on. Why did I skip the crybaby segment?
Okay. So, folks, I am so exhausted with this game right now. And again, it's not a bad game. The way I want to end this is to basically let you guys know I don't dislike the game. It's just as good as Returnal, if not a little
He is
better.
so defeated, man.
Okay.
This is the gameplay streamer when you ask him to play a game, and he gives you this face, and he's tired and exhausted.
But I just don't see, like, I'm on World 5 and 9. There's 4 more to go after this, right?
And in one of those segments, it makes me be like, whoa, this guy used to play all these games and never get exhausted. But no, he's always been trash.
Arguably,
I can't even do that.
15 plus hours.
Whoa, he used to persevere so much.
In another 2 weeks,
he's always been trash.
It's really the same thing over and over and over. You know? And to be honest, I am annoying. I am annoying.
He is annoying.
I am annoying. But I am annoyed that you barely are seeing anything new and the world is reused as well. You know what I'm saying? Everything. It's just everything reused. So, I don't know. I think we're done. Unless something really convinces me otherwise, I really feel like we're done. You know what I mean? So, I hope you enjoyed Sorrows here on DSP Gaming. I'm pooped. Really, I'm
He's pooped.
With the game.
He pooped himself. He pulled the quartering.
Overall, I'm not really in the mood to play it anymore. I think I'd like to move on and do other things. We got other games coming up. We got some other games we tried out that I actually want to start and see if they work in the rotation. So
yeah, like Card Pack Simulator.
Sorrows, guys, okay? All right. Thank you for watching, Sorrows. I hope you enjoyed the run. To be honest, I don't think there's much more that we were going to see that was going to impress us regardless. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's all right. By the way, for the record, they are speculating this game has not done well.
Oh, come on.
Reason being,
we're gonna speculate about the sales to make it seem like it's the sales fault that DSP didn't fucking finish it. It's like the Forza thing. We're looking for other external reasons why he doesn't want to finish it or play it.
It's not.
You don't have to do that.
Meaning,
you don't have to do that at all.
Any sales charts, and they can't. If it's not on the sales charts, then what did it sell? And it's weird because when it came out, there
What's
was
the sales charts?
Media for it. Like no one was talking about it, and there was like no advertisement. So I don't think many people even knew that it was coming out when it did. So I think it massively.
Well, it's not on Steam, so we can't see that.
Remember, Returnal was heavily hyped because it was a PlayStation 5 exclusive at the launch of PlayStation 5. It was only what, like 6 months after the release of PlayStation 5 that it came out. So it being an exclusive was like a huge deal. While Saros just really isn't. So, yeah, I'm curious actually how it sold and if it's going to get any kind of notoriety or if it's just, Xanarkin says, I heard it sold a little over 300,000 copies, which is not good. No.
I don't know where you heard that from. Here on VGCharts.com, extremely reliable site, we got pretty much nothing. As you can see. It is Saros. We got unknown publisher. Wow, very good. VG chart score unknown. Critic score unknown. Nothing is known. It's an anonymous game. And is broken. So I don't know where he found that.
Again, Returnal sold like crazy because it was the big exclusive on PS5. So that is awful, actually. Wow. Okay. Well, everyone, I want to say...
So here on Reddit,
for watching,
the reliable site, we get... Saros has sold 300K in its first 2 weeks, generating over 22 million. There we go, 300 plus on PS5 only, since it's an exclusive, and 100K sold in advanced access, according to a thing. According to, hold on, what is this? Alinea Analytics. So I guess that's what we got. We got a Twitch tripping. A Reddit post.
That's
to base our information off of.
I just, it's just not entertaining enough for me. It's certainly not entertaining for you because you guys are bored.
And it didn't sell well, allegedly.
So yeah, on to other stuff. Okay, guys. Cabarito, thanks for a final $1. I appreciate it.
The final $1.
It's Returnal, only with a different story, maybe slightly better graphics, but it's like it doesn't stand out like you like Returnal stood out. This doesn't because it feels like the same game again. So it's not like I don't like roguelikes. I would love to play more. It's just this formula is too grindy and too draining to really feel very entertaining, if that makes sense.
Anyways, on to the cherry on top of this 9-hour I don't know, whatever this was, the unrecorded segment.
Well, I am pooped.
He is pooped.
What? No, I'm going to say one thing. It sucks because having a stream like that as the last stream of the week really stinks because now I can't be here for 2 days. Normally it would be like, oh, that's okay. It's Thursday night. That's fine. That we had a stream that wasn't very successful because I'm here. Like, oh, wait, I'm not here. I'm not here for 2 days. I come back on Sunday,
Oh, he's so defeated. Bro, you made like $250 on the day stream. Combined with this 46, you made a 300. Uneven 150 goal on both streams. So what the fuck is the problem?
In a sec, let's get swapped back over to the PC.
And also, what he didn't know is on his first day off, which is today, Dariaak would backstab him and essentially leak the DMs that make him look pretty bad and make Dariaak look pretty bad too. So yeah, not a great day off.
There's still a chance if you contribute $50 to see a unpacking of Pokemon cards if you're interested.
Oh, by the way, yeah. Oh, you can do that
right now.
That is true, though.
Let's go.
He actually factory resets after every stream, which is the greasiest fucking thing ever. It's like that money didn't fucking happen, man. It's so annoying.
Right now, let's go.
What is this type of music that we just get? Oh, now we're gonna get a really, really comedic segment. Hold on. This is gonna be the pinnacle of comedy. You think you know your favorite comedian? No, this is even better. Netflix exclusive stand-up special by Philip Bulbhead Burnell.
Wait, no way. I have just received a $500 tip. This person wants me to unpack 10 packs. 10 packs. I'm just kidding. I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. I'm just joking with you.
Funniest segment of all time. Some say it's the #1 funniest segment ever. Hey, big ups for the raid, Ludwig World Order, dude.
Okay.
We're about to finish up here in a little bit, perhaps.
I would unpack 10 packs.
Or maybe not. Maybe something really interesting is going to happen. And I'm going to open a bunch of packs of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Overall, a good week. I want you to understand,
get Exodia.
Pretty good week. If anything, you know, we wrapped up the games that I don't think we're doing so well. Sadly, Directive 8020 was one of them, right? Sadly, Soros, incredibly hit or miss. There'd be nights when people would come out for Soros and support it, and other nights where we get, like, nothing, like tonight. This being the slowest stream of 2026 tonight.
Oh, my God.
Seriously?
2026.
Wait, what happened here?
Slowest stream of 2026. Big ups Lonely and Potatum for the follows on Twitch. Making a huge dent in the goal of 500 followers.
There wasn't even a top sub section on the stream tonight, and that's appropriate because there were no subs.
0 subs.
Thanks for another buck.
Actually,
Okay.
0.
So, at the very least, we got a couple games out of the rotation, right, that people didn't really like. I think Soros was definitely one, and I think that Directive 8020 I liked, but, you know, it is what it is. We still got Pokemon going.
Dude, no way. Did he not finish the Directive game? That game is like 6 hours long. Northern Lion finished it in one stream and then said it was dog shit. But that's obvious. It's super massive games. But anyways.
Right, and after that, we have another.
This dude played it for like 2 weeks and couldn't finish it. Or maybe he finished it.
Pokemon cards in hand.
Oh, he did? Okay, he finished it.
When
My
we
bad.
play Pokemon, which is awesome. Okay. We got a new game in the rotation. Lego Batman, which I think is a really great game. I'm enjoying it so far. Can't wait for more. We got 007 First Light coming out on
He finished
Tuesday.
it confirmed. I am felt it yet again.
And next week, we're going to do other new stuff. Like, we're going to try this trading card game simulator. We're going to do a stream of the Baby in Yellow. So next week, we're going to get some good variety into the mix.
He's hyping this Yellow Baby game so much, man.
Freedom to do that. You know what I mean? Like,
he's going to save the business.
Continuing
the
on,
whole company.
Continuing on with the games that we were playing like that. I'm happy.
You're going to get huge value for the shareholders out of the Baby game.
I'd much rather play games you guys want more of. So that's going to be next week. But remember, I am off for 2 days. And when I return on Sunday, all right, a Level 1 podcast will get you caught up with everything that's going on, including what I did on my days off, how it went with the weight machine, and more.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be a thing.
We are going to play...
That's definitely going to be a thing.
Will be a guaranteed unpacking of a pack of Pokemon cards. And then on Sunday night is we're going to try the Baby in Yellow. We're actually going to do it as a real stream.
I can't believe we got the actual reason why he took a week off last year.
That should be pretty fun, okay?
I can't believe it. That storyline was closed.
No more contributions coming in. They would have already come in if they were going to come in, and they didn't. So
how do you know that, though?
That is it for the week.
They keep coming in.
Right. So, kick viewers.
And he's still here for another, like, 5 minutes. I mean, this is the same guy that gets contributions during the daily wrap. Come on.
Cat Burrito with another $1.50.
Oh, that's going to save the business.
You guys know where you're going, right? Who's always streaming at night, right? Okay. So I'm going to send all the Kick viewers over to Mad TV. Let's see what he's up to. And everyone have a good night, okay?
What was the reason? He was in Connecticut. Yeah, that was the first 4 hours of the stream, but I'm gonna save you all that.
Okay.
He was in Connecticut. His mama was about to die. Maybe did already, but probably not.
They're gonna. The people on the kick side.
He upgraded his ID to travel across the country.
A really toxic week over on Kick. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they opted to be so toxic. It's disappointing because up to now it's kind of been this like love-hate relationship. You know what I'm saying? Where like the people
I don't.
Sometimes razz me or negative, and then sometimes they're here for fun, and sometimes it's somewhere in between. I'm totally okay with that. But this week they were like overly negative the whole week, and I don't know what caused that. Because last week, actually, when I was doing the quartering react, they were cool. And now
big victim segment. Good thing the Kick chat exists so he can be a victim.
Because I know you heard me arguing with the Kick audience a lot this week, and that was disheartening and annoying. You know,
yeah, you witnessed a domestic dispute on DSP Gaming. Real.
You never know what it is. Is it like Kino Casino getting them worked up, and then they come over here and they get all pissy with me? Like, what did I?
Actually, Kino Casino said, I think I even have the timestamp. Let's do this. Actually, I wanted to talk about this briefly earlier. Shout out to DS Pikachu, by the way. Great clip channel.
Hold on one second. So good. Suffer, Phil. Sigh. Cry, Phil. Cry. Every moment of his suffering, every moment of his discomfort just brings me such joy and
I agree.
Inside. Like, it's just like a wonderful moment.
Agreeable,
really
Triple P.
Like heartwarming. It's like seeing puppies, you know, or something like that. Jen Cook says, gonna pay more money to ask you to bring Phil back, have the lolcow felt Jer. He needs to well, that's what Phil wants. Like, Phil is so desperate to be a part of the quartering arc, but he'll never be a part of the quartering arc.
He's acting like he knows everything.
Oh
and
my god. It's insane. It really is insane, the shit that Phil is doing right now that you guys have no idea that he's doing. You know?
It actually shocked me.
It's actually shocking, the stuff that Phil's doing behind the scenes, guys. It really is.
So what I think is happening here, if you watch the final chapter of the Quartering React, DSP reveals that he knows how the fucking flagging people on YouTube shit works. And that you can't actually flag people for having, like, ban evading channels or whatever. So what I think happened is he decided to reach out to Triple P in the DMs behind the scenes and essentially tell him, hey, Triple P. I don't know why he sounds like Triple P. Well, hey, Triple P. I'm really sorry that you got your Kino Cathedral channel or something banned. Well, I think that's erroneous because, like, on YouTube, you can't even report people for ban evading, dude. So I think, like, maybe, like, the quartering was involved. And I know all of this because I've been a YouTuber for a long time, okay? And I think he tried to inject himself or possibly have, like, a bygones be bygones type of segment with Triple P. Because, as also you could see in the DMs, he was really, really desperate to get Kino Casino to give him some more hype, because once the hype died down, he was really disappointed because, as he said in the DMs with Dariaak, he was essentially back where he started. So I think he tried to go back into Triple P's good graces and try and suck off some Kino Casino CAC in order to get some resurgence back going on DSP Gaming. Or DSP Gaming Real. And as he's been talking about recently on the Kick chat, it's been really fucking slow. And when Kino Casino hyped him up, man, it wasn't slow at all. But I think, I don't know if they say it in this segment, but Dubs, can we do that? iDubbbz, hold on, DSP. Let me try and find this here. Or I'm just going to paraphrase it, so you got to trust me. They essentially said, with people that they really despise, like iDubbbz and the quartering and DSP, they just want to let them rot. So I don't think they're going to send more people to pay pick DSP. I don't think they're going to send more people to give DSP shout-outs. because they're also pretty annoyed at people pay-pigging DSP to give big ups to Kino Casino and so. So I think that page has been turned and that book has been fully closed. So yeah, that's pretty much where I think they stand on this. But you can watch the full clip. And there's also another clip that I think is different. Is it different? So this is the Forza stream. Yeah. Yeah, that is right, Zion Agent. Triple P called out anyone in his audience giving DSP money, and he called them retards. So essentially, they don't like the troll tipping, and they don't think that they have any future with Phil, and that he's a piece of shit, obviously. So yeah. Big ups 666 Minion for the sub on Twitch and the membership. Shout out to the membership of Water from Ohio.
I want to do a stream. Why you gotta be a dick?
Anyways, let's finish this up.
Wheel bullshit and Forza bullshit. You know what I mean? So, who knows? So I am hoping that next week, and by the way, next week should be a 6-day week. So hopefully we'll get back to normalcy.
Let's go back to normalcy, especially after the Dariaak thing.
Suggestions for the next React, and we can start planning out the next React event and stuff like that next week. Okay? Cabarito, thank you for a buck.
Okay, that's it.
On me the other day. They're gonna have segments on me forever. The casino is never going to stop talking about me because they make money when they do, right? So they're gonna bring it back every once in a while. I just know I won't be their major focus anymore because there's nothing interesting going on over here that they care about. You know what I mean? I'm a gamer. I'm not doing drama shit or nothing. So they'll come back every once in a while, and then it's gonna be like that. I just hope that I definitely hope that we're not in a situation where it's like every single day on Kick now.
Yeah, what do you think it's gonna be? It's the chat of people that don't like you.
All right. Loose Lucy.
Oh, this is a good segment.
If I was invited to Japan for the Forza thing, I wouldn't have gone anyway. I wouldn't have gone. I don't want to go. It's a big misconception with detractors. They're like, oh, Phil's wife wants to go to Japan. No, she doesn't. That was something that was discussed 5 years ago. Things have changed, okay?
She doesn't want to go anywhere anymore. She just wants to breathe air and eat food.
Right, it is what it is.
Like a normal human. Shut up. She just want to do whatever I want to do, which is coincidentally nothing.
The week, I had a good time. Okay?
Oh, you had a good time.
We'll come back on Sunday and we'll get caught up. All right? All right, guys. I am out of here. Have a good night. I'll see you all on Sunday. Peace out. Bye-bye.
Anyways, last thing. Because I'm a DSP addict and I just can't let it slide. We need to watch the daily wrap. We need to watch how this all wraps up to go full circle. And then I'm going to try and recap the best, in the best way, the whole Dariaak thing and the whole a million first hours of this stream. And then it's going to be over.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the daily wrap. For what was Thursday.
Oh, he's so upbeat and happy. Nothing bad can happen.
A day with highs and lows would probably be the absolute best way to describe today. Because today, some really cool, good, positive stuff happened. Today, some really crappy, negative stuff happened. I'm actually glad the week is over, because I'm hoping that when we come back next week, we can start fresh. So allow me to explain what I mean in this video, okay?
Allow me to skip to the point where you talk about fun stuff and not the... Yep.
The late stream was literally the polar opposite. And to be honest with you, I was afraid this would happen because I had seen the writing on the wall, playing Saros as long as I have, now about 20 hours in, seeing how the way the game was going, seeing the crowd that was showing up for it, etc. To be honest with you, when I started playing Saros 3 weeks ago, I was under the impression it wouldn't last a couple streams. Because the game is incredible.
Yeah, big ups, Vinny Banks. Love you too. In a non-parasocial way. In a non-exploitative and platonic way.
Behind it when it released. From what I'm to understand, the game has only sold around 300,000 copies in the 3 weeks it's been out. And that's not good. Sony, Housemarque, they are not happy. They're very disappointed.
Are they not happy?
If you want my honest perspective.
They are very disappointed. Big ups, Joe Dub, for this.
I showed her Japan POV videos, guys. Shush is good.
Yeah, we saw a walkthrough of the zoo in Japan. We actually figured out that we don't even need to go anywhere. We can just watch a walkthrough on YouTube in 4K. And 4K is bigger than real life. Real life is like 720p
on it
in 30 frames.
It's very simple. It's too similar to Returnal, and no one cares about PlayStation 5 exclusives anymore. If you remember when Returnal came out many years ago,
we do not care, man. This is just the cope. You just trashed the game, and you're better off opening packs and begging people for money and then coping. Come on. Saros is all right. People that like Returnal probably going to buy it and play it, and people that didn't probably won't. Because it says on the box what it is. Literally. It's not like a DSP stream that pretends to be something that it's not.
World 5. We spent 2 hours on
all that shit. Was based and stole that shit, and now he's a sissy being harassed by a stream chat. Like, literally, just close your eyes.
I can to maintain the stream. Basically, by the end of the night, no, I had not beaten World 5. We spent 2 hours on this, and I couldn't beat it. We did.
But things are really rough, man. The ranks are thinning, just like Phil's hair. He lost Dunsfelter. He lost Dariaak. I don't know who he can count on. Yeah. Maybe even next he's going to lose Cat.
Very close with the last run.
Who's he going to lose next? Jasper going to run away?
And then I died.
Going to get his claws back?
How frustrating. But we didn't do it. And the least supported stream of the year. I did not even make $50 tonight. So,
bro, you made like $250 the previous stream.
So by far, this stream was a failure, okay? And like I said, I had already been wondering if Saros would.
By the way, listen to the literal children's entertainer music in the background.
Okay? And like I said, I had already been wondering if Saros would last more than a few streams. I'll be honest, there was a couple times Saros was not getting any support at all. And then what happened is, like, last minute, 1 or 2 people would show up and drop a big tip or a big amount of subs or something. I'm like, whoa. So I would keep playing it. Tonight, none of that happened. Whoever it was, or whoever the people are who like Saros, were not there for the stream. And I couldn't make progress. The audience was trolling or just not enjoying it. I'm done with Saros, okay? I'm just being honest with you. There's so many other things going on. I want to play more Lego Batman. We got 007 First Light coming out on Tuesday that I can't wait for. It looks really good. I want to continue with fun Pokemon stuff. I want to try new stuff at night. So, you know, we're going to be trying the Baby in Yellow. We're going to be trying this trade card game. We may do Black Jacket or other new games. There's just so much potential.
Everything's going to be around opening packs now.
Don't see Saros as
an actual gacha streamer.
This is World 5 of 9. There's still 4 more worlds after World 5.
Yeah, shut up, man.
It's like, do I really? So, folks, if you liked Saros, thank you for coming by and supporting it.
Thank you, but go fuck yourself.
Personally, tonight drained me.
I drained him.
It's obvious that most people are tired.
He was milked. Well, I tried to milk him the best I could.
You want to milk dudes on the internet?
The game, we're moving on. Okay? Now, the final thing I want to talk about.
There's a really toxified sound clip that I play once in a million years, but I guess 9.5 hours into this, I can't play it. It's a Pastor Miller one. So forgive me, God, for playing this, but I will play it.
Snort, man, you getting raped, dog. I'm sorry.
That's kind of how the whole thing panned out.
This week, there was a lot of negativity and a lot of trolling on the Kick side of stuff. Why? Because something got a bug up their ass, okay? I don't know what it was. Demanding that I play Forza, demanding that I play it with the wheel and stuff like that. Just nonsensical trolling, because as I stated, they really didn't want to see me play Forza Horizon 6, nor did they want to see me do it with the wheel. They just wanted to ask for something.
Oh, man.
So they had something to complain about.
I miss him. I miss him, too. I miss him so much. Remember him. Remember Eric Miller. So you don't have to.
I need my boyfriend. Being filled drops down on a table.
He had such a vivid imagination. Unfortunately, it was all about gay sex, so yeah. Shroom Dukem knows nothing about this guy? Dude, you need to go and watch the documentaries by the Decepticon. Pastor Eric Miller. So this dude, he actually has lore. He has fucking lore. And this is it. There's like we had him on TBS once where he gave us lore about his divorce, completely unwarranted, I guess. I wasn't even there for that one, unfortunately. That's why we got the Meerkat Mob. Who?
Meerkat Mob. Who?
He didn't even know he was on my show, literally. And it was my idea to have him on, which was kind of scummy on my part to not even be there and have to put the other guys in a very uncomfortable position dealing with Eric Miller for like 2 hours. But we have the Genesis of Hate, Pastor Eric Miller, Season 1, from Darkside Phil Detractor to Lolcow. We have Season 2, Season 3. I think it's all like 4 parts. But yeah, it's fucking godlike. And then we have, wait, is that him? Is it him? Is that the guy? The fuck is even this? It's not even a whole ass video. Why is it 15 seconds long? Anyways, let's finish this.
When I played it, they didn't care.
Go watch the videos. They're funny.
No one today wanted Forza, and after a little bit of trolling on the podcast...
Hold on. We forgot that Phil is a victim of his own community.
It's a dead issue. They moved on. So it wasn't ever an issue. It was just them being contrarians and being negative dicks. I don't really know what happened this week and what caused that, because last week the Kick audience was actually liking my content. They were, you know, I did the react to the quartering and stuff. That they enjoyed because I think it was drama. But this week, not so much. This week now, I've now streamed 5 days. I think total this week, I maybe got 7 subs the entire week. I did get kicks, so I'm not going to complain there. But, I mean, it's ludicrous. Only
it's ludicrous.
The entirety of the week.
Shout out Mr. Ludicrous.
Okay? So, yeah, it's disheartening. It's disappointing because I'm trying to stream and I can't always moderate and stream at the same time.
Oh no, Dunsfelter, where'd you go?
I'm ignoring them because you're acting like children. You're acting like petulant children pulling at someone's leg like this. Hey, hey, hey. Instead of acting like adults who are here to enjoy content. And I'm not here to babysit or be someone's parent. I'm here to stream and make good content that people enjoy and not be annoyed by idiots. And that's really what it was like all week long with these people. They were just being annoying on purpose. So, it sucked. I'm not gonna lie, all right? I'm hoping they got it out of their system. And so we have a reset of 2 days, and when I come back on Sunday, these people will calm down, and we can have a normal week next week. I guess we'll have to see, okay? Okay, so, I'm off for 2 days. When I come back on Sunday, what are we doing? Level 1 podcast.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
All the stuff I was up to, how stuff went with...
Anyways, this has been a journey into insanity, a journey into the demented mind of Dariaak, and by extension, the even more demented mind of Darkside Phil. What did we learn? We learned that many things. I don't know. Go watch rewind the stream, dude. Anyways, thanks everybody for watching. I'm gonna go to bed now. It's past midnight, and I'm getting too old for this shit. So we're gonna listen to this last song while you go away. I don't know who else is live. Just find them. I can't set up the fucking redirects right now. Thanks everybody who supported and enjoyed and watched this. I'm gonna try my best to timestamp and get the best out of this fucking trash, especially the first 4 hours. And we are going to finish with the Eric Miller song because I miss him so much. I miss him so much. No, it's this one. It's this one.
Oh, Philip. How there are times I wish you say I'm
divorcing Cat.
Oh, there's times I
All right, everybody. I'll see you around. I'll see you tomorrow for that being said, where we're going to unpack anything that was packed and remain packed. I'll see you guys. Bye.
You complete my butthole. I need you, Philip. You complete my butthole. I need my boyfriend. Oh,
you want a milk?
I need you, Philip. Put baby oil.
Put baby oil in between his folds.
Hot piece of man meat. Stay on top, daddy. Hot piece of man meat. Because when you're on top, hot piece of man meat. We can enjoy being on the block. Philip, if I could lick your beard.
I would. Dog?
You complete my butthole, Philip. I need you, Philip. You complete my butthole. Oh, I love you, Philip. I need you, Philip. I love you, Philip. Dog, I need you, Philip. You complete my butthole. You complete my butthole. If I could move my woman hips close to you as you're sitting down next to Jasper. Oh, I hate Cat. Cat doesn't deserve you, Philip. You have no idea what you mean.